What's going on, guys? Guys. In the building. We're in the building. We're in the building. We're in the building. I'm trying to figure out here still why people are blocking their blessings. Shout out to Good Riddance in the building. Shout out to Top Trev in the building. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in the building. Yeah, I'm on my bike and grinding it out. Been grinding it out all day. Hoping next week, G. Shout out to Rob Rock and Top Trev. What do you mean hoping next week? Hooping. Oh, definitely. I haven't hooped in a minute, so just let me know when you're gonna go, and then I can try to come when you're going, because I have not even thought about going. With a white woman that probably knocking on your door. You ain't got none here. So, I'm like about to head back to the house because it's getting cold out here. I gotta go change so I can work late because we gotta get this top dasher popping. But there's a lot of things we're working on. A lot of things we're working on. I'm about to visit home next month, and so I've been busy. Where's home at for you? So let me show you something so random. She's in like a nun outfit, like she's got the little strip club. Shout out to what is Paraiso? Paraiso. Shout out to Paraiso in the building. This gotta be a strip club out here. Hold on. All right, so the audio should be better. Guys, it gotta be a strip club out here because the last chick just had on a freaking nurse suit. She had a whole full-fledged nurse suit, looking like she just came from the gym. That was weird. And then like she's just walking. I think she lives across the street on one of those $1 million houses behind me. And then um this other chick comes in with her kid, this black chick, and she's built like she hits the weight room, like built like a stripper. So I don't know. This place is called. I think it's called Uncle Paulie's. I'm so confused on why these chicks keep walking into this place like that. Holly, oh, Angel Hall, Brandy or Aaliyah. Aaliyah to me, Aaliyah it would be higher. Shout out to USA brother in the building. Yeah, Richmond. I've only been there one time to Richmond, so yeah, Richmond is alright. I'm trying to decide if I was gonna drop this video that I'm gonna just talk to you. Yeah, I'm gonna you was there for my family. I got family out there on my grandfather's side that passed away. The only family left. So guys, this ain't gonna be a long live because I gotta stay focused and motivated. I have to stay on task. So just drove away. So guys, I was gonna talk about, but I figure on the way back to the house because I'm gonna have to go to the house because it's 7:51 and it's like slow out here in Beverly Hills. So I'm probably gonna drive. I'm gonna turn this off and I'm gonna drive to downtown. It should be red in downtown. Let's see. Not red yet. Actually, I'm in Beverly Hills. So let me see when downtown is gonna be popping off to deliver. Right now, downtown is not available. So it's not available until then. There's no downtown tomorrow. Okay, not until 11 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm gonna drive, head down to the house, and figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Because what else can I do? It's kind of slow. But look, we're gonna talk about like fumbling blessings because it's kind of crazy that I was telling people the other day. People on this channel for some reason they're quick to judge without knowing or having a clue. So you know, people. I put a post up asking people to donate for my birthday so I can go get a cheeseburger with no pickle, no mustard, extra ketchup, and a large fry. And you had a bunch of individuals that thought that that meant that I was broke and I really needed the money, but it wasn't that. It was just me joking around because the Kelly on my Discord said to do a post asking for money, and I'm like, "F it, I'll do it." And she so she did that post and or told me to do that post. And I did that post, and people, I guess, took offense to it. They thought that I was begging for money, which I wasn't. And, people started trying to, um, you know, talk about it and clown it. So I'm like telling them, like, it ain't that serious. Like, I was just, thinking it was funny, but people took it as like, I guess I need the money and decided to run with that. So when I told the people, these people, they gotta be apartment complex around here somewhere. 'Cause these people are just walking out from out of nowhere behind me. So I then put a post about donating, okay, the day after. And people started running with that narrative, talking about, oh my God, I'm down bad. Money is hard. Not realizing that, me donating ultimately allows me to do the referral thing, which if they took the time to like understand it, they would have realized that the referral thing is printing money for me. I'm making 150. Everybody I refer, I get 150 bucks when they donate 5 times. So, so that happens. Okay, that happens. I start getting like slander because of me, the audacity for me to put myself in a position with something that I'm good at, which is referring people with the plasma center to make extra money. So, you have people that made videos of me and this and that. And, for the life of me, I don't understand how somebody who literally a few months ago was begging people to like donate so he can pay his car payment. How this individual has the audacity to be telling people that I'm down bad and that like they're great and they're nothing like me and all this crap. Like I've never begged anybody on social media or whatever to help me with anything when it comes to money. But besides that point, you know, the person decides to try to like make me donating a bad thing. Not once again knowing that me donating is a great thing because I'm able to make $150 for everybody that I refer, which puts much needed money in my pocket as I try to become, this top dasher and I get like nonstop deliveries and this and that. But I can use that money now. So now we're to the point that I put that on my channel, and now you got people on my own channel that's turning into haters. And, I want to save some of these people because some of these people just don't know any better. And, the same way that I was making money, remember, guys, remember when I was going down the sports bet angle when I had that basketball tournament and I came on after being gone for like a month? Shout out to the Blue Cigar and Parad's. So I go at Perazo. So I go and I'm doing a basketball tournament and I'm telling the people what I'm doing and I'm showing my bets and everything, but these people are so thirsty to like make it seem like it's bad because I need to like really get into like some type of market to where if I can convince people to like invest in something that I'm doing, like to where they can bet the opposite on what I'm doing, I'll make a killing because all these people are so thirsty to like prove me wrong and to make whatever I'm doing bad and wrong that they're blocking their own blessings because a lot of these people don't understand that what I'm doing with what I was doing with the basketball tournament, they could have made thousands of dollars because I was showing all my bets and I had a whole, all you had to do be a member and I was sharing my picks with everybody. And they were all the weekends that I was on there were profitable. I'm talking about I made thousands of dollars. And if you would have followed all my picks, you would have made thousands too. Then you had the phone game, me trying to help people and teach people how to buy and sell phones. We had one individual who took up the buying and selling the phones and it's making him some money right now. He's doing good. And then the plasma center, I talked about this being a thing months ago or a year or so ago, and people were calling me stupid because I was telling them what I did at one point. And now, shout out to Driving the Wealth, but now that we're to a point of having a chance to do it exactly how I want to do it. So let me explain to you guys that are tuned in right now the reason why I'm ecstatic and happy about this opportunity right now. It's because before they put the hammer down on me, where they wasn't offering me what I wanted, which is to be able to have a code instead of my full name, because I didn't want my full name on Reddit and Discords and all that. I wanted to have a code that people can use. Then I wanted to have a website link that people can use that would give me a unique, attachment to the app being downloaded to where people won't forget to put my name in because it automatically populates my name once you download with my link. So they offered all that with this and $150, and then I don't have to give people $50 of my own money. I can tell people by using my name, you get an extra $50 bonus on your fifth donation. So these are all things that I wanted, I asked for, and I got, but I didn't know that this was there. So keep in mind, you have I made $21,000 off of this back in 2018, and I know I can do the same thing. So I'm happy about this that I got this opportunity again now with it being done in a different way. But hey, if one one of the mods that are in here, 'cause I think a few of the mods, one of the mods went away. Um, if you can block Blue Cigar because he's actually at this point just he's somebody trolling, wasting time. So if one of y'all can block him. But back to the point, you have a situation where people are so worried about being against anything I say that they're blocking their own blessings. And we revert back to the whole people who are literally um, people who are literally begging people to help pay their car payment. You don't have the right to be telling somebody that they shouldn't be doing referrals to make $150 a person. And there's a bunch of different things that I've told people that I gave people game on doing that. We're to the point of just blocking blessings. It's like the poor running the poor into the ground. Like, why would you be listening to somebody who's poor? Somebody that's like somebody who's miserable telling you how to be happy. Like, we're it's to the point that we're wasting time. You know what's crazy? I wish Blue Cigar had something for me to work with, because I would cook that man right now. But we can't cook somebody that's like. Only thing I know with Blue Cigar is somebody who um, has love for me, but is hurt that I won't either give him money or I won't help him out or you know I won't be with them. Oh, they don't want to admit that they're a hater because they are not a hater. They really got love for me. They just don't know. Uh, Blue Cigar is literally. Shout out to KD. We got Cheeky Chops. We got Code Name Mac. Blue Cigar is literally somebody who they want to be happy. They just don't know how to be happy. So Blue Cigar, what I recommend is bring positivity into your life. Like, understand, it might feel good right now to like try to make me feel down, but it ain't gonna really work because I'm too confident, too motivated. Like, I'm about to go right now, go to the house, put on some warm clothes, and get out here and grind all night. Not all night until 1 a.m. We're about to get it going. We're not stopping until I get where I need to be. If all the mods probably don't even know more right now, but I think by the way things are going with one of them, I think things are going to get nasty out here for a little bit because somebody I think had an identity change. But we're not going to get into that too deep. I'm hoping that it's not true. I'm hoping that and I'm not being schizo about that. But yeah, I got to watch my back out here. Yeah, codename Max. You're absolutely right. He does need to get out of here. It's just a coincidence that it's a coincidence that when something just happened behind the scenes, Blue Cigar comes out of nowhere with the smoke. Only stuff that somebody real close to me that is just anger right now would say. I kind of got a feeling who Blue Cigar is, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna allow plausible deniability for now. We're not gonna like assume. We're gonna just keep it moving. But I think I know who Blue Cigar is. Yeah, driving the wolf. It is cold. It's freezing right now. It's like freaking like 55 degrees out here right now. My pants are I'm warm with the legs right now 'cause I got the freaking my black tights underneath. But yeah, shout out to KD. I'm good. I'm good. Just cold right now, rushing to the house. I should have put my winter gloves on, but I got my freaking regular gloves on. It was hot today, but like it got freaking cold out of nowhere. I'm only 6 miles away though, so it ain't too bad. It ain't too much. Eh, You know what's crazy? There was somebody that came that some I don't know who started this trend. I don't know if it was Christina who started the trend of just straight roasting, but it kind of seems kind of weird that um I don't know. I wonder if no, it ain't the Kelly because only hey guys, let me know for any of y'all that watched my last three videos. Did I not mention Denny's? I got the free birthday meal at Denny's because I already told three people about that Denny's meal, about the free Denny's meal. Did I mention it on my video? Because if I didn't mention it, that means I got to be three people that I told about that meal who would have known about that meal. So it help. Okay, so I said that. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. I mentioned it. Okay. Just to make sure. So Blue Cigar literally is somebody that's just unhappy, I guess, by the way I treated them the past few days because it came out of nowhere the past 3 days, or it came out of nowhere today. So let's figure what did I do to somebody before my last, like the last time I went live? What happened with somebody? Because there's been nobody that came in here crazy like this. So let's think. Um, my DoorDash numbers today are trash. There are three deliveries with DoorDash, but I did six deliveries with Grubhub. So I'm at I'm close to $100 today. So not too bad. So let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Yeah, Razor, Blue Cigar. I got a good feeling who I think I know who Blue Cigar is because they're roasting me like somebody the other day was roasted, but they're doing it in like a hateful way. So because this person is unreasonable because you figure how would you bum like referrals off people, and then how would you like bum like yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I think that's somebody that is upset right now. Blue Cigar, I think Blue Cigar is somebody that I'm not gonna say it's Christina, but it's somebody close. It's somebody it's somebody on Christina's level. So it gotta be one of like four people. I know it ain't Cali girl because she's so superstitious and like conspiracy theorist that she's not she's not going to make a Google account to make a YouTube account because she'll think that somebody could track her IP address. So I know it ain't Cali girl. Oh, it ain't that guy. It ain't that guy because that guy is nowhere to be found. That guy doesn't even know I'm on YouTube. So it ain't the plasma guy. I don't think it's Christina. Honestly, I don't think it's Christina. But I'm still waiting for Christina to text me back because I'm confused because she actually deleted her YouTube channel. Shout out to Original Thought in the building. Razor in the building. No, I don't know because I don't think it's Christina, but she didn't text me back. She always texts me back. And she deleted her YouTube channel. So I don't know. Like this is throwing me off. Like she's no more real talk Christina. But like I said, she might have an explanation for that. Just she hadn't texted me back, and it's been an hour, and this is like peak time for her. And for me to see Blue Cigar out of nowhere roasting me, or trying to roast me, and it sounds like the jokes that only she was making. Because remember, prior to this, the only person that was making jokes were her. Um, it might be Roy too. That's one of the people. It might be Roy. So it's either Roy. I don't think it's Christina. I don't think Christina would be. But like, I'm kind of sad, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping Christina forgives because like I didn't have her back when y'all was like, calling her catfish and all this and that. I don't think she's mad at me, but she didn't text me back. But I don't know because she deleted her account, Facebook account. I don't know, but I don't know about Roy. Roy is like, you gotta remember with Roy, he wants the attention. So I don't think Roy would be this hateful without getting credit for being hateful. Like he's gonna do it under his name. He's not a cuck. Like he's gonna say it under his real name. He's not gonna hide behind a fake name, especially being 50 plus years old. I don't think he's that. I don't think he's a beta male like that. So I know it ain't Roy. It ain't Cali girl because Cali girl wouldn't say this because this make her look bad because she's like tied to a guy that she would be like trying to make look bad. So I don't think she would be this that stupid to go this far. So I don't know. I gotta figure out who that is. Exactly, Razor. We both agree. Shout out to Furby in the building. Rage Face looks like he's not in a bad mood today. Don't ban Cigar, guys. We're keep Cigar on here because I want to figure out. I want to figure out who that is. So that person definitely got to be somebody that watches Roy's channel, but it's somebody that like. See, this is the thing. The jokes they're making or trying to make tells me that they're pretty much using videos. They're using pretty much videos from the past. They're using like jokes from videos from the past like week. So they only said stuff from the past week. They didn't say nothing prior to this week. So that means they don't watch enough of my videos. And that makes sense. So I don't know, guys. It's just this person. I'm like stuck now. I'm gonna have to call this the Who is Blue Cigar stream because because this person hates me. Like this person on here, this person is like being hateful. This person isn't like somebody making jokes. Like how Razor makes jokes. Like I get Razor's hate. He hates what I stand for, but not me as a person necessarily. This person hates me with a passion. It's like I ruined their life. Like literally, like they had love for me, and I like literally turned my back on this person. That's pretty much what's going on right now. I literally like this person feels like scorn. So it got to be somebody that no. I don't like. Here's the only other person would be the Kelly, but the Kelly, I don't think she would do that to me because she literally just bought me a Starbucks card. We talked on the phone for like almost an hour yesterday about some things. So I don't think it's the Kelly because the Kelly wouldn't do that right now, at least. I don't think she's that hateful. Okay, okay, okay. Now, Blue Cigar. Oh no, now, Christina, is that you? Like for Blue Cigar, he's the only one in the history of my channel. He knows Christina. He's the only one that said that about Christina. She's a great woman. There's been nobody ever, unless they were trying to get at her for a minute until she rejected them. There's been nobody in the history of my channel to say Christina is a good woman. And I'm not even throwing a shot at Christina. I'm just keeping it real. Like in the history of me doing YouTube, like unless they were like new to the channel and they liked her and like that's never like nobody's ever said I'm a great person. We're the same. Okay, now YouTube Justice, is that going to be a fake account? Okay, that's just that came out of nowhere. I don't know. I pray. I'm gonna go to the house after I get done showering. After I get done showering, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray to God that that's not Christina. That she's not. She's really not going away like this. Going out like this. I'm gonna pray. I don't think it is though. Now it might not be Christina because Christina would never have said that I send her new pictures because one thing that she won't do, and I know she won't do, is lie. Oh yeah, we know that ain't. That might not be Christina because if this was Christina, she would literally have put herself in a position of never ever being able to like live this down. So I don't think it's either Roy, Hotbacks. I really don't think it's the Kelly. I don't think it's the Kelly, but it would be kind of like fun for her to do this, but I don't think she would do it right now. At least it might be Christina's husband. Yeah, that's a lie. Nobody has new pictures of me. Even though I put one on Twitter that nobody found, nobody has new pictures of me. So that's a lie. I put it on Twitter because I made a bet with my best friend at the time, and I can't find the picture to delete it. You know what, Blue Cigar? If that's true, why don't you cam up? I'll put the link up. Blue Cigar, I'll put the link up. Cam up and show your phone. Show my new photos. I know for a fact you ain't got no new photos of me. Blue Cigar. And if you do got new photos of me, then it'd be from like literally like 4 or 5 years ago when I was sending new photos. I ain't gonna front. I sent new photos, but it ain't none recently. And the new photos will be look completely different than what I look like now. So that ain't gonna work. Because back then I was a lot more big. When actually that's a bad way of saying big. I weighed 20 more pounds than I weigh now when I was sending new photos. So I wouldn't look like a string bean in the pictures. So Blue Cigar, let me know if you want to come up. I'll put the link up for you and you come up and show your photos. Right now I'm small. Like literally I'm like 148 pounds. Like I lost a lot of weight the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay? But I'm about to get it back. But when I was taking nudes, I was freaking 155, 160 pounds. All right, put the link up. Put the Reddit link up. Blue Cigar, put the Reddit link up so we can go to it. It would make sense, but JB, I don't think me and JB are like not at this point, not at that level of disrespect. So if it was him, I mean, now I would never do anything in the future. Shout out to Business Connections. Dang, KD. Now I'll gain weight by eating, guys. I don't eat every day. Like it's bad for me. I don't eat all day. By the way, guys, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Um, hold on, guys. I'm about to pull over to the side. Look, guys, I'm putting two and two. I'm just putting two and two together. Who is missing right now? It's 8:22, 11:22 on the East Coast. Mav never is on this late, so I don't think it would be Mav. And Mav is not that funny in regards to roasting people. I don't think it'd be Mav. I think he would have slipped up by now and said like, "Let's get Dennis to 400 by now." So it ain't Mav. I think it might be somebody who's missing, who's always here. Got to be, and somebody I made mad recently because this is a new account. Shout out to Business Talk with the super chat. Let me go up to it. Keep grinding. I appreciate that. Business Talk. I actually got to like connect my charger real quick before my phone dies. Appreciate that. Super chat. $5 super chat from Business Talk. We're grinding, man. We're trying to get it. You know, we just got to just keep doing it. We got to keep working and just, get this. Even though my life shouldn't be at the point of where it's at right now at this moment, but it's all part of the story, the journey. And we're on that journey right now. And we're going to achieve what we're looking to achieve to get to the ultimate end goal, which, we pretty much know what that is by now. Most of y'all know what that is by now. Appreciate that super chat though. Business Talk. Craig is one of those people, might be too. It might be Craig. Business connection. I'm moving to Wilmington, North Carolina. Not Wilmington, Delaware, but Wilmington, North Carolina. So yeah, I think that it got to be. It's like one of four people, and I'm praying that it ain't the one person I think it might be, because we didn't really end no good terms. The last conversation really, and it sounds like the roasting of somebody that started the other day, and it's one of four people for sure. And I'm hoping and praying that is not Christina, because of the fact, you know, she 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 changed her YouTube channel name. I'm assuming, and deleted it or deleted her channel, and without telling me. And you gotta think, we're tight, and for her not to tell me that she deleted her channel or changed her YouTube channel name, and then don't text me back, that's telling. But I'm hoping that I'm overthinking it, and I hope she don't come on here mad at me that I'm even insinuating it. But I'm sorry, it's like kind of tough because that's something you would tell somebody, that I changed my YouTube channel name, deleted my YouTube channel. Because I don't think she would delete it, because her channel has been going on for years. Like she had her channel before my channel, so I don't think she would delete her channel. But I looked for all the videos, and all the videos are down. And I don't see no pictures, no sight of her. It could be Brandon. He's one of those. I'm not gonna disclose our last conversation, but put it like this: I should have had her back a little bit more with y'all calling her catfish, everybody in the chat that day, and that would be the only reason for her to delete her YouTube channel and like her existence off of everything. I still think it's a rando. Make my cherry pick or someone. It could be, but they know too much though. Like they know too much. You gotta be somebody invested in my channel. I hope you meet her one day, Fantastic Max. I'm just telling you, I'm a good judge of character, and that whoever that person, whoever Blue Cigar is, that's hate. That's literally like that's them being mad at me for something that's like like you can't walk that back. Like the much as much hate as they got in their soul for me right now. That's the reason why I'm saying. I mean, it got to be somebody close to me. It can't be somebody that's like you're not a good judge of character. Be honest. No, I'm not. I give everybody a chance. No, somebody did say that. Um, like here's the thing, guys. The day that I'm like cussing y'all out and going crazy, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not bi, and I'm like, literally, you know, running around like crazy, then that's the day that more than likely I'm gay. I'm trying to hide it, but I don't care. I'm not gay. It ain't that serious. And if I was gay, I would capitalize on it. You realize all the gay folks, the money they make for being gay? Like all the people make money for being gay. So why wouldn't I take advantage of that? I'm a capitalist. Yeah, Blue Cigar is somebody that's hate. Like it ain't Craig. Craig ain't this hateful. Craig is hateful, but he's not this hateful. So it ain't Craig. Shout out to Business Connections. Yep, the LGBT uh, protects their own. Business Connections. Here's another thing. The reason why I know it ain't a black person, and I'm pretty sure Business Connections, because you've dealt with hateful niggas. Like I don't like using that word, but I gotta say it. That don't sound like a black person right now. That don't sound. That sounds like either a Hispanic person or a white person. The way they're texting, that don't sound like a black person because a black person would be more like clever. They'll be more like funny. That's like some bland, dry, like trying to like hurt your feelings type stuff. And once again, it's from somebody that's like literally hating their life right now. Somebody that wants to kill themselves. So I'm talking about somebody that wants to like die because they're not getting the attention from me that they want. So we gotta just look at who is that. Like who would be that person? Crap, I gotta go all the way to the house and come all the way back. Yep, you could tell. It ain't Cali girl because she's not sophisticated. No offense, Cali girl. She's not sophisticated enough to make another Google account to troll me at this level. She wouldn't waste the time. No, Christina didn't have feelings for me. She's married or going through, her situation. Ain't I don't think it's Christina, guys. It's just look. I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. Okay, like I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. I think that's what wordplay says. I'm just saying this is from look, guys, I'm just saying this is it's just coincidence. I've never had like usually, Razor comes in with hate, but Razor took a while for him to start being this hateful the way he is when he's hateful. It took a while. He didn't just come in straight hateful. Okay? Like Razor's probably the worst person in the chat. So you gotta understand this is somebody that has a personal issue with me. That's the thing. Like this, like the way they're writing, it sounds familiar. Adibu, that's my personal business. Blue cigar is literally. I'm literally I'm like literally not that. I'm not that popular. I'm not that popular for a group of people to even. So you gotta remember, guys. I'm a nobody. So it got to be a loser. It got to be an absolute loser. So we got to think of loser people with like no money coming in, or if they got a channel, it's really no views on it. Like, got to be a miserable person because I'm too lame. So we got to start there. It's a loser. It ain't nobody that's popular or somebody making money or somebody that's like achieving anything in their life. So we got to put it there. It's it's somebody, and then it got to be somebody that I made mad the past 3 days. Okay, the past 3 days because this is a brand new account. And then it got to be somebody who I didn't just make mad, but I hurt them, like their soul. It got to be somebody that only watched, somebody who really watches my videos because they knew too much information that I did put in videos, but you would have had to watch every one of my videos. So it got to be somebody who cares enough to actually watch my videos because if you don't watch my videos, you wouldn't know none of those things that were said at first. Go and give me who y'all think it is, guys. Tell me who y'all think it is. No, when I get nope, never sent Katrina nudes. So now they're trying to throw off the they're trying to throw it. So now this person trying to throw me off the trail because I'm getting close to who it is. Because we know that I never sent Katrina any videos like that. I never sent any chicks off my YouTube channel nude photos. Okay, so yeah, I think I know who this is. So that means this person have been on the channel forever because they knew about Katrina. I don't think it's Brandon. Brandon wouldn't go that hard. He's not clever enough to go that hard. So I don't think it's Brandon. I don't know. I don't think it's Brandon. I don't think he's that big of a coward not to like cam up. I mean, not cam up, but like say it with his regular name. Because remember, this ain't all they're doing is just repeating things that they think is gonna like make people laugh. Like none of this stuff is gonna affect me. What is the card doing? No, because he said Christina was a good woman. He said Christina was a good woman too. So, hold on, guys. I almost fell. Hold on 1 second, guys. Frank is the only loser that would talk like that. No, I don't think Frank is invested in my videos like that. Yeah, I think he's not that thirsty. You got to remember, it's somebody that recently got mad at me. So somebody recently mad at me. That's who is this is. So it's all good. You know what? Forget about it. It's all good. Whoever it is are a holes. It ain't Nab because Nab isn't that angry at me to disrespect me. He's actually a good human being. Hot facts with Robert Reese is a great man. Okay, so now the person is just trying to like it ain't hot facts because hot facts can't spell right. He's literally illiterate, so it can't be hot facts. Nat went into his crimson chin arc. You silly. Yeah, Blue Cigar is one of those loser people that like sit at home all day and do nothing with their life. Just like say stupid things. Yeah, I'm focused on the money. I'm actually about to go right now and change my put on something warm so that way I can finish out the night for the day. What else going on with y'all? I wanted to talk about like people blocking their blessings, but I don't think we're gonna get there because we're like we're Cali Cali girl is 22 years old. Who said KD? Who said what to me? excuse me, have a good day. Um, it doesn't. So rage, it doesn't affect your body at all. Like it's overall, it can have effects. Like after, if you do it like every single month, like 8 times a month, like every you do it 2 times a week. Then yes, if you don't eat healthy, then you can hurt yourself. But if you're just doing it like a couple times a month, it ain't gonna hurt you. You replenish it all. So, guys, keep in mind. I'm sorry, Cali girl's 22 years old. Okay, she's literally a freaking college student. You know, I'm sorry, Paraiso. What was your father like, Cali girl? He was old. He's a older guy. Hold on, guys. Okay, my signal's killing me. I don't know why. Original thought. What you think about 22-year-olds? Original thought. You know what? I'm gonna put the link up. Original thought. I'm gonna. You know what? Today will be a live. People don't got a cam up only because I'm about to. I'm not doing this live too long. I'm just coming to change. But y'all don't got a cam up if y'all want to do the investigation on who do y'all think this blue cigar is. And then Joe Money talking about did I watch his season of Love Island? No, nothing with you on it. I'm watching. I want to figure out who Razor is. I'm telling y'all. I think I don't know. I gotta read the room and see. By the way, guys, my cam rule. I told you on some lives I'll let no cam. I don't care. But like this is, I'm not even showing my face. It's all good. Lives I don't care about the numbers, which I don't care about this one. This is a special live. So future though, y'all know what it is. Shout out to Original Thought. What's going on, man?
What's going on, big DJ, man? Not much, man. Just fiending for the lives, man.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Who's your number one candidate you think is that blue person?
Crazy as it is, to me, it's Ski. I really think it's Ski. I actually think Ski was the writer when Christina had good jokes she was kicking out.
That would make sense, but I don't know if she would give Ski her number, her phone number, because she knows he can like investigate, and I think she's too scared of him tracking her down.
I don't know the live that you're talking about where Christina don't feel like you defended her enough, but hurt people. So something she might not have done, she would have did because she was upset for the live. It seems to me like the information Blue Cigar is stating is from unwilling participants in this smear campaign.
That's what I figure because so here's the thing. I don't think it's Christina because but I don't okay, here's the thing. I don't think it's Christina. But I'm kind of scared. I'm afraid. I'm not gonna lie. My heart is afraid. Because I got love for Christina. We all got love for Christina. So my heart is hurting because she might just be asleep right now. The last time I text her and she didn't text me back. like within like at this time period, and like within an hour has been like, I mean, that was months ago, but we weren't talking every day. You understand? We've been texting every single day for the most part. Something's going on YouTube, and she hasn't texted me back. But that could be a coincidence. So, um, she like deleted her YouTube channel or changed the name of it, and I don't know it. Like she would have told me that she deleted her channel or changed the name before she did it, but she didn't even tell me anything. Which
But
ain't her. She
if
doesn't
she
have
blocked
to.
you, would you be able to find her channel?
Um, I have ways, so I know how to find her channel. If she changed the name, I can find it. But like I said, it makes no sense because she. It's pretty much like the reason why I'm scared is because um people are talking about I got two phones, whatever. I got hold on. You know them news you send are real. Why you scared? You text her every day. Like just a minute. What are you talking? Christina deleted her Facebook and private it renamed her YouTube channel to oh shoot. Oh shoot. How the heck is Razor this good? Razor gotta be an FBI agent. Jesus Christ, Razor. Like this is insane. How does Razor know that? He's literally a private agent. I didn't want to say nothing. Um ah
For what I can tell from Blue Cigar comments, this is somebody who took the time to study and watch every single piece of your content.
or they just know me good enough to know what's going on. And I think he said that I can check my mods. I can see the mods in the creator dashboard. So let me check. I think I got to be on the computer though, so I'll do that when I get back. But yeah, I think I can. I don't know. This is throwing me off because, but how do like? Okay, hold on. Remember when Christina said she wanted when you said what restaurant gift card she wanted? This person got to be a it got like this is what I'm saying. This I mean, the stuff they're saying right now is like that was a late night live that like it was only the only people up was really me, Christina, and Kelly, and we were joking. It wasn't really nobody that would be a hater would be up on that live. So now it's narrowing the field. Like it's
I don't
putting
think so.
Christina back into contention.
I don't agree because I think, like I said, I think whoever this is has watched all your content and recently. That's why they're bringing up such old stuff in the present so fast because they scrolled all the way to the bottom of your content and started watching on the way up to get to current. That's what makes me think it's Ski because his trolling has that level of dedication.
True. Do you think you really go? Do you think you really be that thirsty to like watch all my stuff that long?
Not
I'm
really. I think each video was just watched to find pertinent comments to throw at you in this live.
okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. We got man. Okay, I'm gonna tread lightly because I can't have him do something stupid. So let me see. I'm gonna. Okay, man. This is Bagman. He's a hater. But go ahead, man. Let me. I got my finger on the trigger. If you try to do something crazy, go ahead, man.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Original thought.
What's going on, Brody?
What's the word?
Hey, and truthfully, this what a lot of people are not aware of is that the way you write is almost like a fingerprint, where all you got to do is look at the sentence structure and the type of words used, and you can determine region and place and other variable factors about the person writing.
That makes sense. It might be. You know what? It might be ski. You know why? Because like think about this. The last time somebody trolled with an account like that, they came up with a fake account that they tried to like throw us off the scent with like ski's photo or something. So, man, are you
I'm
ski?
not ski.
Who are you? Because I know you be like, I know you're bag man, whatever. because you verified on Facebook. So I know you be on Roy's channel hating on me for no reason. Why? What did I do to you?
I don't hate on you.
Yeah, yeah, dude. You're saying yes. You're saying about you were like saying lies. Like you told. I think you said something about I told what you call it that I would hit him in the face when I see him.
Mondo,
Yeah, you told Mondo that I said I'll punch him in the face, which never said I've never threatened to hit anybody because why would I do that?
I'm here for original thought.
Go ahead,
What can
original thought.
okay, what you need with original?
He believes all white people are white supremacists.
Let's clarify. Let's add a clarifying comment. I suspect every white person of white supremacy until proven otherwise. Instead let me level your question at you. Because I believe white people have a propensity to be white supremacists, does that mean I don't like them inherently?
Stop with the big words.
Because I think white people are racist, does that mean I dislike white people?
All right, man, you gotta show your face at this point. Man, you gotta show your face. Otherwise, I'm gonna boot you because this is pointless. Because you're. It's hard for you to change your voice. You're out of breath at doing it. So you either show your face or talk regular, man. Now you're
I'm
laughing.
talking
This
regular.
might be ski. No, you're trying to mimic DMX voice. All right,
DJ,
he's out of here.
I
This
gotta
is
say, what's
this is what I'm trying to avoid, right? That's why I said you got everybody got to cam out. So we're gonna kick him from the studio. Try again another day. But go ahead.
what's fascinating to me is the amount of people who religiously come and view your content only to troll and hate you. Like it is so surprising to me the level of dedication to hating you some people are displaying.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The thing is, you know what? You know what's crazy? Like I sacrificed my arm and my plasma to make people money because if I didn't go into that plasma center and find out that you can make 150 in referral and I could give all the game to anybody in this country to utilize this opportunity to run it up because you can do it throughout the country and market this. I made 20,000 in one in an 8 month period by doing this because of the fact it's easy. Um, and I got the game. And these people instead of utilizing what I got, they rather hate, showing them some love and showing them how to get the bag. And it's I think that's the 9 to 5 mentality worker that I talk about. Like instead of you finding a way to not, I mean, actually, original thought, you're a smart guy. Let me fact check me real quick here on a few things, okay? Call me out if I'm wrong. The way we're headed in society now, will we have Social Security available for people in 20 years when most of us are, or people are ready to retire, or actually 30 years, because most people can't retire until they're like 70, 65. So will people be able to retire?
Well, a lot of people got to understand. First of all, the retirement age has been consistently pushed up. That's why it's currently at 65, where you can draw your full Social Security payment. Now, it's reported either our generation or our kids' generation will be the last generations to receive Social Security. However, I believe some of these social programs are so ingrained in the American structure from economy on that I don't believe that to be true. I believe Social Security might be lessened, but again, a lot of people don't even understand how Social Security works. It's not you turn 65 and you just get Social Security. If you haven't worked, you won't get it. If you have worked but nothing but minimum paid jobs, you will get minimum pay Social Security. Social Security is a system that's designed based on the amount that you're taxed. That's what that OASDI is on your paychecks. Anybody who's a paycheck worker. That now, so I don't believe Social Security is going away. However, like you say, the way society is growing, with so many people opting for the freedom of gig work, it's a lot of people who are getting paid who's not actually putting no money into Social Security. So I think that's going to have startling ramifications in 15 years.
Okay, but can we say that most people that's working right now, most of the people that are like um, working regular jobs, like minimum wage jobs, thinking that they're making something happen, aren't they gonna like pretty much retire with nothing? Like if anything, like they're probably not gonna Social Security. So do you get retirement and stuff? Like if you're working at McDonald's your whole life, or not McDonald's, like Walmart, you retire with the regular 9 to 5, and they go out of business. Like when you're like 10 years from retirement, they go out of business, and you got to find another job. Do you still get to retire? Period, or do you have to retire with that said company?
Actually, that's another misconception. When people think of retirements, they're thinking of federal job retirements, right?
Yeah.
Which used to be a lifelong system. So if you retire from the post office, you received a check from the post office for the rest of your life, and so on and so forth. I believe policemen, firemen, and military people are the only people with those type of retirements. Even in the post office, is switched from that kind of retirement to a form of uh, IRAs, the thrift savings program, where the company will match your contributions to your own retirement. But there is no set, you do 20 years with a company, this company has to pay you for the rest of your life.
Okay, and that's what I figured. So it's like it gets to a point that what are people gonna do? The
This is
people that are
some,
like putting themselves in a situation where they're literally working day to day for the rest of their life.
which is actually the start of the reality of most elderly people in America. Their retirements
Yeah.
are not enough to cover their cost of living. They're on fixed income. They've had to go and get uh, community support in order to just survive day to day. So that's why I'm a huge supporter of gig workers, because even at 65, you can do gig work. While as opposed, what they talk about is the ageism in companies. Now, most companies won't hire you past 58.
That makes sense. All right. So, I mean, I think people are going to pretty much be screwed. And real quick, 'cause I think I don't know if that's really Christina because that's a new account. So if that's Christina, Christina, text my phone and say this is you. Because if you don't text me, then I don't believe that's Christina because that account. But you know what's crazy? Not to change subjects, that picture she posted on that photo is a new photo, but that's a new photo. It looks just like her, but the account is brand new. So I don't know. Why would she make a new Christina account?
Like you just said about razors, it's some phenomenal investigators online. So it's nothing for them to find a picture of Christina that is current and just use it. So I wouldn't consider that to be Christina unless, like you said, she texts you and say, "No, that's me."
Yeah, I don't think that's Christina because I mean that's the thing. I don't know where they would have got that picture from because that picture just was never posted. Like that's literally like that's a like y'all see it. That's the not Christina's never posted a picture that she looks like regular in that picture. Like no makeup, no nothing. So that could be one of her old pictures. They just like changed the tone of it to look more natural. But she does have that shirt on. I've never seen a picture with that shirt on. So that might be her. But at the same time, if it was her, she would just text me and say that's me. So I don't know. That's confusing because that's a brand new account.
But that's why I said this is a concentrated group effort. Whoever Blue Cigar is, it isn't one person. It's a collection of people. I'm still leaning more toward who was live was that I in yesterday? Was that Real Talk with Roy? I believe these
Yeah.
are a collection of people from these other creators' channels who are banding together to sow mistrust in your channel so you can seem like an enemy to your supporters. So if I was you, I would take everything they're saying with a grain of salt. The more likelihood that we have no idea who this is more possible than it is possible that it's somebody that you know.
Okay. So my question to you is, do you think Christina's coming back?
I think she might be hurt right now. And this is my honest opinion. I think this forcing people to cam up, which I'm not against, but I think she might have took that as a direct attack because that's the main complaint that's been leveled at her on your channel. So, sometimes people just need times to process and figure out their next move.
Okay. I mean, my question to you is this, because I wanted to talk to her. It's like, see, it's so hard to talk to her about this because she gets so offended. So you got to think like this rationally. 'Cause I talked to Kelly about this, and Kelly went Kelly went to war with me a little bit about this. 'Cause I'm telling her, I'm like, dude, I'm like, how the heck should I allow people to like? I don't know. I've never seen you or Christina before. The only woman I've seen that camped up on my channel was Furby. Okay, but I know who Rocco is because she added me on Instagram. But I've never seen anybody else. So my thing is this: it gets to the point that how long do I go without knowing who an individual is for real, like what they look like. And it ain't like I care. Like you could be a fatty. I just want to know who you are. Like I can't. You know how bad that'd be for my reputation if, like, I rock with you this whole time and I'm defending you and I'm actually to the point of calling you a baddie to try to build your confidence up with for guys to stop picking on you, and then out of nowhere, you are like a freaking like a fatty like like woman that's not who you are. Like, you know how stupid that would make me look? Like that would literally destroy my reputation. And like me being a creator of a channel that's about you know, like like respect. I mean not respect, but about reality. How delusional am I that I've been lying to y'all about seeing any of these people before in real life, like, on FaceTime or whatever. I've been lying about that. So now when it comes out that the person ain't who they are, if they're not, how do I live with that? Like, I mean, not live with that, but how do I live that down? This is a
Can
man's channel. I'm gonna get clowned by you guys for months for getting catfished.
can I play a little bit of devil's advocate? uh
Yep.
based on what you said, can you then understand why for a lot of the women supporters of your channel it's the hesitance to cam up? Because if they cam up and they're not a baddie, it almost instantly invalidates everything they've ever said.
Not really, because I'm not gonna say names, but we had somebody who would be far from a baddie that camped up every time, and it was all because they had confidence. Nobody clowned them. People called them a hot, even though I might not be attracted to them, but there's a bunch of people who are attracted to them. So that ain't necessarily true. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta just do it. I mean, I don't think I'm Michael B. Jordan, but I'm actually about to hit the weight room starting today. Actually, like hardcore. I've been going like for like a 20 25 minutes for the past couple of weeks, but now I'm about to be going for an hour every day. I gotta get my body right because I lost too much weight. But the thing is with these women, I get what you're saying in regards to that. That like me even calling them fatties, I get that. But my thing is like, I just want to see your face. I'm not. I don't care about your body. That's the point. I don't care about any of these women body. I just want to see and make sure you are who you are. And like I've been catfished a lot, and every single time in my life that I've had a woman who I've talked to through texting and stuff for freaking more than 2 weeks, and they never cammed up, never like just like 1 second, just show your face, like you can literally FaceTime and just like don't do nothing but show me your face for a half a second and go off. Like I'm good. Like every single time it's been more than 2 weeks, it's been a catfish. So like she got to understand if that has happened to me every time, you got to show me a little bit more respect to just understand to help me not feel that way. And like for it to always be an excuse, that's scary. That's the point. Because
100%
like,
valid. What
and
you're
I gave
saying
her
is
the. Oh,
100%.
good.
No, I was saying what you're saying is 100% valid. I think the catfish epidemic of the internet, especially because men are the main victims of that. Everything you're saying makes sense.
Yeah, and and another thing with that situation is like I told her, I'm like, dude, I'm like, I don't like I literally you're not my chick. I don't care about what you look like. It's just I need to make sure you're a real person. But the biggest thing that kind of throws me off with the whole situation is that um it's everybody that can't don't show their face. Like I don't trust. but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt, and I told, this is what I'm gonna say. I don't think that's really Christina. 'Cause I think she would have texted me and said that's her. But here's the situation. I told her, I'm like, look, you don't have to camera up. That's just it. I'm not gonna ask you no more. We're gonna just go with the flow because I didn't want her to leave the channel because I keep telling her to cam up. I said, just to understand when people ask me and say, why do you let Christina not cam up? Like she's against the rules and blah, 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 or she's above the law. I'm going to tell them that, um, I'm going to tell them that, uh, like, you're never camming up. It ain't happening. I'm over it. I've never seen you before. And she, ultimately felt some kind of way with me saying that, but I'm just frustrated because I'm a grown ass man and I got a business and I can't be sitting here like it ain't even about the business. It's the fact that I'm sorry. Like like it's too many excuses to not like just validate yourself. And I've allowed it, but like now I can't even tell people because the biggest I thought it was calligraph first. The reason why men don't respect me on this channel and they got all the crap to say. I thought it was Kelly girl, but it ain't. It's the fact that I'm allowing somebody to like not cam up and show their face and like I'm giving them this much power and I don't even know who they are in real life. That's the reason why people don't respect me. So what do I do? Do I continue not having like the respect of people that continue coming on my channel, bashing me because I got the Cali girl thing fixed situated. Now it's the freaking like the camming up of Christina. I can't tell people now that I've seen her before. I was lying to y'all. Now I can't do that because it's like I know now it ain't fair for me to have like the relationship and what I did with the whole Cali girl thing. But now like I know it's the fact that I got somebody that won't cam up that I'm putting all this energy on and let them do whatever they want on my channel, and that's the biggest reason why y'all all are mad. You tell me, um, OG, is that not the reason why most men on this channel are bashing me because I'm literally allowing a faceless person to run my channel and I don't even know who they are and they be saying all this stuff and this and that while never validating themselves, or am
Nah,
I
you
wrong?
want to know why most of these men are bashing you? Because they don't get bitches, and they can't wrap
There you
their
go.
head. They can't wrap their head around how somebody that they don't have a lot of love and respect for has women flocking to them. So that's why they try to tear down the women on your channel. Because it makes them
Yeah.
feel better, and they feel like they tearing you down by tearing down your women supporters. Men who get bitches don't do that.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. And then like I told Christina, um, like I told Christina, and yeah, Razor is right. She never FaceTimed me, and I can't be saying that because I'm putting my reputation on the line. Because if somebody reached out to her outside of this, and like she was selling them a dream, and she swindled them. Not saying she would, but I'm just saying if that did happen, they can come after me because I validated her on my business on my channel. So my thing is like, I get the whole dudes don't get chicks and all that, but still, it's the fact that I just need her to understand I'm liable for her because she can be if because I'm pushing y'all to her, and I'm liable for selling her to y'all, and then it comes out she could, for all I know, no offense to her, I'm not saying she is. She could be a pedophile, like a crazy pedophile that's literally like not allowed around schools and all that. And I've been pushing her on my channel, and if that came out that she was really this person, I would be ruined. But like I don't know if that's Christina or not. Like I said, she hasn't texted me, so I don't think it's her. I think it's somebody trolling, but it could be her. But I'm just saying, like I continue to lie for it, but like I said before, I'm only doing this because it's to the point that I'm sorry for the life of me. I don't understand why it is so hard for 1 second to just FaceTime and say hi. Like it is not that serious. And like, I'm being so delusional that I'm like going so hard. And like I said, she's a great person, Christina, because
I was gonna
let
say
me
I
tell you
didn't
this.
think it was
She
delusional. You know, she was
no
a
no
huge support to your channel, so that
she
counts for
still
something.
is. No, she still is. 'Cause remember, like she admitted this. Like I let her, cause like when the whole wordplay situation, whatever. Like I let her borrow money. Okay, I didn't even tell Callie girl about this, and she literally paid me every dollar back. And even Kelly said, even though Kelly doesn't like I wouldn't say don't like Christina. She doesn't like Christina always like coming at her the same way I come at her. But the difference is I'm fun. Christina is, it's just cat, with women. But here's the thing. She literally even said that I shouldn't care because like Christina is a person that you want to be friends with because I don't know who she is. She could have ran away and not paid me $1 of that money and I couldn't come after her. The only thing she would have lost is access to my channel because I wouldn't have let her on my channel no more. But ultimately, um, you know, she is loyal because she paid me back every dollar. And she fought me to get the money back because I didn't care. I mean, at the time, I'm like, whatever, because she did a lot for my channel. But she fought to pay me back. So she deserved the respect. Absolutely. Because she's a good person. So I'm never going to, like, she doesn't have to cam up ever. I told her that she doesn't have to cam up. It's just I can't be lying to y'all saying that she is. Okay, before I let this dude come on, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, if you're trying to come on to make a moment, okay, I'm booting you because you don't matter. Okay? So if you're not starting this off with I apologize for going on and being a guy that you act like you're not, then if you don't start it off like that and like we can debate whatever you want to debate, then I'm gonna just boot you. You're not coming on making a moment on my channel. So I'll let you come on. Here we go. Go ahead and tell me what do you want to debate? And talk about your feelings, or do you want to come on and try to make a moment like you're somebody that I really care about? No offense to you, I don't care about you, but we could
I don't
debate if you
expect
want.
you. No, I don't expect you to care about me. I'm not. When did I ever say you cared about me? I came on here to clear something up. So I don't know how
Okay,
true this is. Again, I don't, dude.
go for
I
it.
don't watch you constantly, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you, right? A lot of people have been saying that you were gonna smack me.
Okay, so just half an hour ago, a guy came up who told you that I was gonna smack you. I was watching a little bit of that live because I wanted to see, a guy rant. I like to hear people talk about. At first, I was like, it used to get me in my feelings. Now I enjoy it. I hope people are more creative when they bash me because it's funny if they're funny, but if they're like dry and boring, then it hurts my feelings because they just suck. But like when they're really cooking me, I enjoy listening to it. Call me crazy. It's funny. It's like a comedian.
No, I agree. If
So
you're
that
funny,
dude,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. So the dude told you that I said I would smack you, and the dude is I forgot his name. He just came on here and he was trolling. And I said, why would you tell the man that I said I would smack him? I've never in the history of me doing YouTube, I've never said that I would smack you. I wouldn't smack nobody. There's not one person on this YouTube channel that or anybody in history and life that I've said I'm gonna smack them. I'm not even in your city. I'm not coming to fight you. I'm not gonna hurt myself and take a chance. You might beat me up. Who knows? But the thing of the matter is, I'm a realist. That ain't true. But let's get to it though. Let's get to it to why
Hold on, let me comment on that.
we
Hold on,
have.
let me comment on that just
Go
to
for
clear
it.
that up.
Go for it.
So that's mainly why I came up because a couple people started in other chat rooms. I kept hearing Dennis said he's gonna smack you, and I'm like, I don't have beef with this guy deep enough for him to threaten to smack me. Like I don't. What have I said about you? I just said that you flip flop. Like that's not deep enough for you to say you want to smack me.
Can I
So
have an
No,
observation?
but let me original thought. Let me go and let me tell him, and then original thought. You can chime in too. Let me get to the point of why me and you have conflict. Okay, look straight up. This is the thing. As a man, I let you come on my panel. You remember I said I don't want to do gossip. I don't want to do drama. And you decided to go on Roy's channel the day after, and you went on there and said, I wanted you to send him a message to like stop talking, like stop saying my
you did.
name, kind of like Will Smith. Like
You
stop. No, I
did.
told you. I said no. What I said was at first I said to tell them if you go on their channel to don't talk about me because you're on a panel, and for you to be on my panel, if you want to come on my panel, don't be talking about me and then come on my panel. Then you said, oh, I'm not relaying messages. I don't do that. I'm like, dude. Okay, I just said it wrong. I'm like, dude, don't relay the message. Just tell them when you go on there and they start talking about me that I don't talk about them. I don't want no drama with nobody. I don't talk about Roy. I don't talk about none of them. That's what I told you to say if they mentioned me. But instead, you went on that live and directly said that I wanted to tell them to stop talking about me, blah, 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 when I would never tell a grown man to stop doing something. I said for you to not be fake and come on my channel the day after talking about me. And what happened that day, you said what you said, and then after like 10 minutes, you went off the live, and then some other guys in the chat was hyping up Roy, talking about I said I would beat him up and what they now call the cops. It was just stupid. So all I want you to understand is when you use the word beta male, I was confused because I don't use beta alpha. I think that's like cuckish. there's no point. A man is gonna just be a man. But here's the point. That would be the epitome of what a beta male is. When you chat, and I never mentioned anything bad about you. I never said anything wrong until you did that moment on Roy. Now you can tell me where I'm wrong with this because I did nothing to you. I let you say whatever you wanted on my channel, but I was working and I finished working right like 10 minutes before you bounced because you're busy. You're a busy man. And then you didn't come back. Not my fault. So I'm just saying, what did I do that would make you instigate that situation with Roy? And then you running around talking about, my chick paid for this and that and this and that. Then tell me what video or live did you see that I told you or anybody that my chick is paying? Because if my chick could be paying everything, but I've never said that, not one time. And we've witnessed me make over 30,000. It's all on lives of me gambling, sports betting for the most part, and then the work I'm doing. So I don't remember pushing her paying my bills. And she may be paying my bills, but I never said that. So you just tell me whatever you want to say. You got the floor. Like, what's going on?
All right. So I let you talk. Can I talk without being
Yeah,
interrupted?
you got the floor. You got the floor. Go ahead.
So the thing is, the reason why I brought it up on Roy's was because we were on the topic of you letting other people handle things for you. I was talking about Christina, how she stood up against the JB Gunner dude, and that's how it came up. So it wasn't off topic. I didn't just randomly bring up that you asked me to cut them off when they're talking about you, because that's not my responsibility, right? Like I don't know you like that. If you and I were cool and we were friends, I wouldn't let them talk about you, but I don't know you. Right? I don't know you, and I don't really know them. I don't know anybody on YouTube. I'm not like on here making connections with. I'm not trying to be friends with people on here. I'm not trying to meet people off here. I'm not trying to hang out with people off here. I don't even do content really, right? So,
yep.
The beta thing you said that you never talk about beta and alpha males. That's why I mentioned anything about you, because you do talk about beta and alpha males a lot. I don't know if you notice or not. You mention it a lot. Let me just finish. I didn't interrupt.
Go ahead. Go for it. You got it.
A couple days ago, you said that you moving to California has made you into a cuck. These are things that you said, right? I'm not putting words in your mouth, bro. These are things that you said. So it is very flip-floppy when 1 second you're trying to tell people how to come up, and then 1 second later you're saying you've now turned into a cuck. So you're all over the place. I was just on Flex's channel last week. I was saying I don't think Dennis is a bad dude. I think he's lost. I don't hate Dennis. I literally said go on Flex's and check it out. I didn't say anything bad about you. I said you're lost and you're confusing, right? Yeah, I don't like Eli. I'll say that. I don't like Eli. I don't think you're a malicious person. I don't think you're a bad person. I think you're kind of all over the place. 1 second you don't like white people. 1 second you don't like your own people. Next second it's beta male, alpha male. You're all over the place. That's what I called you out on, was because you put yourself publicly. You're a content creator, so you're here to be criticized, right? If anybody criticizes me, I've put myself out there. It's okay. They're allowed to do that, and I should stand on what I say. Exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm standing on what I said on Roy's. I'm standing on what I said on Anywhere. So I don't know what necessarily offended you by me saying that, a girl taking care of you and you admitting to that and you calling yourself a cuck. I'm not calling you a cuck. You said that you've turned into a cuck and you don't want to be like that. So me saying that you've turned into beta, it's not me coming at you. You've said worse about yourself, bro. So I'm not delusional for thinking that. I'm going off of what you're saying, what you're presenting to the people. The first time I came on here, the only time I came on here, I said myself to you, I said, yo, you put out too much information about you and it backfires on you. I didn't say that to be like a dick to you. I was saying that because I'm like, yo, I don't think this dude is a bad guy, but he gets a lot of trolls because he puts out way too much fucking information about himself. He puts out how much he's paying for rent, how much he's paying for his motorcycle. Your friend, I don't want to get into it with him, but that original thought guy, he was asking about Roy's mom last night. And I said, yo, like Dennis might want to share everything. Eli might want to share everything about their life. Roy might not want to talk about his mom, and that's his right. Not every YouTube content creator is supposed to share every little thing that they do in the real life online for you to troll and talk about.
Let me interject a couple things. First off, you're not being 100% forthcoming with your staunch disparity of DJ. I witnessed it last night. Not only do you disparage him, but you co-sign when other people disparage him. Second, when I asked questions in that chat, it was only based on what Roy said in that chat that night. I didn't come
No,
with
you were
no,
being a dick, dude. You know you were being a dick.
I wasn't. I didn't come with no pre-crafted questions. I didn't be disrespectful to Roy. I just asked a few simple questions. Matter of fact, I challenged you to point out where I was disrespectful.
I'll
Hold
gladly
on,
tell you. He
second
said his mom is
hold on.
disabled, and you're questioning his mom's disability and asking how she's working, and that's not
Okay,
disrespectful, dude. Like
it's
you
not. It's
asking
not.
about his mom's
Listen,
business.
okay,
What?
no, let's deal with it. So if somebody tells me that his mom is disabled and he has to take care of her, and
He
then he
didn't tell you.
said
You asked him. He didn't just put that out there.
he
You
was,
asked him.
was talking about, and he started, and everything I asked, he took it straight to a disparity of DJ that you co-signed. But all I asked is based on what he's saying. It's like, hey, if you tell me your mom is disabled and you have to take care of her, what work are you taking her to? Those didn't seem like congruent ideals because I know disabled people. I have a disabled son. So there is no implication in my mind I'm taking a disabled person to work. Now he did clarify that it wasn't a job per se, but it was to sell Avon at the flea market and ride around on her scooter. But again, I didn't ask him no disparaging question. Now this is the second thing I wanted to interject.
Well, hold on. Let me comment on
Well,
it. Why are you worried about his mom though? Like, why is that even a
that was
thing?
just a question that came up in the chat. I ain't worried. I don't give a damn about his mama.
You came on the. What do you mean, dude? I was
All
on
I
the
did
panel
was
with you
ask
last
a
night.
question. Okay, I'll tell you why I came on the panel. DJ said all you have to do is go to a real talk with Roy panel, and you would just see him disparaging me for no reason. I went to his live and I seen him disparaging DJ for no reason. That made me curious and start asking questions. Why? Because I wanted to challenge the validity of his opinions of DJ.
Okay,
Because
so
hold on.
let me ask you something.
Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you something. I want to know your validity, right?
Okay.
You said that you idolize Dennis.
I
This
said
is
I
your
look up.
words.
I said I look up to Dennis. I didn't say
Look up,
idolize.
idolize, and look up to whatever, dude.
No, they mean distinctively different.
Sorry, you look up to Dennis. Okay, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year.
Okay, so they were saying you're 50. So I mean that because I was
Crazy
going to
work.
ask, how is a 50-year-old looking up to a 38-year-old? It makes no sense.
But I think okay, but this is why I look up or how I can have the ability to look up to somebody who's younger than me. If they do something that I'm tentative or hesitant to do, they already have more courage than me. I can look up and value that. If I see them being successful at doing something I want to do, I can look up to it and value that.
Can you give me an example? I'm not trying to come at Dennis. I'm just
No,
curious.
the fact
What
that
are
he's
you looking
a
up to?
content creator, the fact that he's able to be so transparent online, the fact that I've seen his growth. When we first met, we were contentions because if you know my pure black thoughts, I was 100% against the disparity of black people. But as I got to listen to Dennis and listen to his trauma, I had faith and belief that he could grow from that trauma. And what I've seen is that growth.
And that's not a bad thing. Dude, I believe he's going through trauma.
But
If
real
he
quick,
can better himself, that's a beautiful thing. He should. What I was
okay,
saying is that, go ahead, finish up.
I was going to say, out of the things I've mentioned, is that not something worth looking up to?
I mean, everybody's different. I don't look up to everybody that's overcome trauma. I mean, dude, half the world is overcoming trauma.
I'm talking about
I grew up traumatized. So you look up to me? Like I don't
no,
know.
I'm saying I didn't say I look up to him because he overcame his drama. I said I looked up to him because he's a content creator that he gets online every day consistently, doesn't stop pushing towards his dream. Are you saying that's not relevant to look up to?
In your opinion, sure. I don't know, dude. Everybody's different. I don't look up to content creators. I don't. I just don't. You can though.
No content
Everybody's
creator
going in.
is no content creator that you see that's just saying that's the level I want to aspire to.
I don't really look up to anybody, if I'm being honest with you. I grew up fatherless, so I never really had like a male role model in my life. Dude, I grew up on tough love. I grew up without a family. Like I grew up raising myself pretty much for the most part. So I don't look up to too many people. Your life may be different than mine. You know, if you want to look up to people, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. That's a good thing. You should do that. If it makes you a better person, it motivates you, go ahead. I'm just saying I can't relate to it.
So you never looked up to anyone?
I'd honestly be lying if I give you like I don't. Not really. Not if I'm being honest. Not really. Off top of my head, I can't give you somebody where I'm like, I want to be like that person. Not really.
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
sure I could come up with one if I thought about it, but it's not off top of my head. I don't have like an idol. I don't.
Again, you're kind of making a false comparison. What I'm saying is, you mean to tell me, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 37.
So in 37 years, you have
Hey,
not
real,
seen.
real, no, real quick. Not to cut you off. I'm gonna allow Christina. This might be Christina. I don't know. This says a YouTube account. Like I'm gonna tread lightly here, okay? Because I don't know if this is really her or not. 'Cause this is now another profile picture I've never seen before, and this looks like AI. So I'm gonna do this real fast, just in case they don't. All right, Christina, say something real quick.
DJ,
Okay, this is really
The
Christina.
queen, that's the queen.
Hold on. So Christina, is
why are
that
you
really you in the
freaking
chat
out?
right now?
Why? Yes,
Is
but why are
is
you
that
freaking out? I don't get it.
because
Don't freak
because
out.
you
You're good. You're
no,
good.
no, because you know the way we ended that
Yes.
conversation, and when I text you, you didn't text me back, and you deleted your or changed the name of your YouTube channel. So I was worried. I ain't gonna lie. I had to take like safeguards because I got trust issues in regards to like business,
You're
and
good.
you gotta understand.
Don't
I'm just
worry.
saying you
I'm
remember the
not
stuff we
gonna
were
do.
saying to each
I'm
other. So
I'm not gonna do nothing to your channel. Don't worry. It has nothing. It's not. It's the fact that you keep pressuring me to cam up, and you make me feel like shit, and then you get mad at me, and then you blame stuff on me that has nothing to do with me. So it's just like I'll just walk away, and I'll start fresh. But I don't want you to freak out. I want you to be okay because nothing's gonna happen to you at all. It's just me distancing myself. So you're good.
I'm not.
Okay? Don't worry
I want
about
to
it.
make. Well, let me make something clear. I'm not freaking out. I'm not going crazy. What I was doing is the fact that you didn't text me. A blue cigar account popped up, roasting, and you got to
I don't
remember
know who
all
that is.
this. You know who it is?
No, I don't know who that is. I kind of think I know who it could be. Some guy that I saw in a video. He said he was going to go after a lot of people. And I think that's Drunk Works. I'd have to look up the video that I watched. He said he was going to go after all these people.
Okay. Well, Christina, I want you to understand this, and this is like kind of bad time to even do this. I don't want you on blast. You could have literally just called and we could have hashed it out. But here's the situation: if you want to distance yourself, as you said in the text, I said do what you got to do. But I told you, simply put, that I'm not going to be vouching for nobody that I don't know what they look like. And you can't be mad or feel any kind of way about me saying that because it's to the point that like you can literally show your face for a split second and go off. Like literally, it could be like a picture, like, "Huh," and then like, what is it? It's me knowing that you're a real
That's
person.
fine,
Like,
but
but you don't want to do that. It just sounds like I've been catfished so many times that if I
it
don't
don't
see somebody after 2 weeks, it's a catfish. And I've been catfished probably about 10 times in my life because
and
I
I
literally do
understand
this.
and I understand you went through that and I'm sorry that you went through that, but that's not me and I feel I'm catfishing because it's actually me. Like all the photos of me are of me. Like I have accounts proving that it's me. I have my camera roll. I mean, people are saying like Mondo was the one that pretty much started the rumor saying that I'm a
No, I didn't. It's
catfish.
on your channel. Don't put words in my
He's
mouth. It's
no,
on your
you
channel,
did.
bro.
You literally did, and then you try to
It's on
pretend
your
Yeah,
like you
you
know
channel.
you
nothing.
throw
You don't
rocks and hide
care.
your hand,
I
Mondo.
don't care. I mean, I don't
Excuse
even
me?
care. I don't even like her.
Yeah, you throw
But
rocks
I
and hide
mean,
your
she's a
hand.
How the fuck am I
catfish.
throwing rocks when I'm on here,
You
dickhead?
do
I'm
that all
on
the
here right
time,
now. Who the
Mondo.
fuck are you talking to?
You do that all the
I'm
time. He
talking to you,
goes,
Mondo.
DJ, he
Yeah,
goes on
go mute
channels
yourself.
and
Nobody
talks
listening to you,
shit
man. Boring as
about
fuck.
you and I. And then he pretends like, I don't care. I don't care. That's his
I don't
favorite
think it's
word.
you. I don't think that
That's
picture
why I
is you,
said
That
early
is
on he
me,
was
Mondo. I
deflecting
can
that
prove
he was
that
not
it's me.
being
I can
truthful.
bro.
fucking log in and screen record myself logging in. It's my picture. And you
You
keep
know, you know,
obsessing over it.
I don't
Get
obsess
over it,
over it.
dude.
You came on here while I'm on here. I didn't. Did I bring your name up? Am I talking about you?
Mondo, you don't stop talking about me. You just talked about me the other
When did
day
I
on
talk about
Roy's
you? I talked
channel.
about you the other night because you were in the chat talking about me. I didn't
Yeah,
bring you
because you
up.
talk shit and and no
I
one
didn't bring
fucking
you
says
up. I haven't
anything
talked
to
about you
you.
in forever. The thing is, Dennis, I don't know if you know or not. This girl blocked me on your page because I mentioned the channel, the TikTok channel that she has these pictures from. And the TikTok channel is under the name Shelly, not under Christina. So when I put the username in there, she blocked me on your channel and deleted all the comments. Tell me that does not make her look guilty. If that's really you, why would you block me for exposing you?
Because
You
you're
just said
doxing.
you didn't say
idiot.
that.
that wouldn't
You're
How am I
that would
doxing you if it's on
Hello?
your profile?
You
It's
don't
literally
know.
on
You
your
don't know what
YouTube.
that name is, though. You don't know if that's my real name.
Christina, do you know what
You don't know a
doxing
fucking
is?
thing. It's
Do you know
doxing.
what
Well,
You're
doxing is
doxing.
before you put words in my mouth? Do you
You're
know what
doxing.
doxing
literally
is?
exposed a private social media account of hers.
It's
That
not
is
private,
affirmed.
dickhead. It's on her YouTube.
I
It's on
see.
there
I
right
know that
now.
it's on there, but you're spreading all this information. Do you understand?
Bro, it's on
You're
your profile. I
you're
didn't have to
coming
do
on the
digging. It's on
channel
your
saying
shit.
Shelly, 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 Shelly. That's
On your
your
profile.
dumbass. That's your dumbass saying that.
No,
Yeah,
you
that's
put
your
that on your
dumbass saying
profile. If
that.
there's
Yeah, but
anybody
you're
dumb
going
here, it's
around.
you for
You're
exposing
going around
yourself.
saying that, and then you're
You
saying I'm a
put that on there. I
catfish.
didn't expose you.
Mondo, you're saying I'm a fucking catfish.
You are. I
You're
think
going
you are.
around acting like
Just
you're
said you didn't
innocent,
say
and you're
that though.
not.
Man,
You just
shut
said
up.
you
Ain't
didn't
nobody
say
talking
that.
to you, man. Shut
Yeah,
your
you
ass.
see, that's why you trying to avoid conversation with me because I keep calling you out on your
You're
bull.
boring. I can't listen to your
hold on,
voice, man.
hold on,
You're so
hold on,
irritating.
hold on, but real quick, original thought. Give me a chance here. Let me say this, okay?
Can
Let
I
me
just
say
say
this,
one thing?
guys.
The whole chat has been saying they don't want to listen to you, bro. Your voice is like
No,
monotone.
Mondo, hold on, Mondo, just hold on real quick. Let me hold on. Let's one at a time. In regards to, I want to make sure I make this all clear. Okay, this is the first thing I'm gonna say. Okay, Christina, like reason why Mondo is on here because unlike what I tell people, I'm an actual man. Like when I say beta male and alpha male, that's literally a joke. Like I do it for entertainment purposes. When I say beta, that's just Lee Peterson. I don't care about those words. I literally say it in a joking manner when I say, cuck, it's literally a joking manner. But you got to understand, when I say that I've been acting like a beta male, I'm talking about in regards to the life that I was living prior to moving out here was different than what I'm actually living out here. But for you guys to like Mondo, you and the group of people that continue to like try to make it seem like my life is more than what it is, it ain't. It's literally me just grinding, waking up every day, making money. But the reason why I come at you, Mondo, and then I'm gonna let Christina go after, and then y'all can hash out y'all issues. You gotta understand, Roy is literally the equivalent of me. The only difference is he has a job at Pizza Hut right now, or wherever he's working at right now. But if it wasn't for that, he would be just like me. He's a gig worker. But you let him off the hook with that by allowing him to escape that reality. But in reality, we both work the same, make the same amount of money. Now, Roy, his living with the mom, that takes him. He's not allowed to bash anybody about their living situation. When you live with your mom, I don't care if she's disabled or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like when I inherited my uncle's house because he died, that eliminated my opportunity to tell people about the way they're living because I got handed money and a house that I blew through. So that's the only reason why with Roy, that's even brought up is because of the fact he's acting like holier than thou because he has, a living situation, but he's like gig workers are some of the hardest working people. Most gig workers work 60, 70 hours a week. So for that to be a thought that we're lazy because we're like freaking, doing a job that's not a traditional job is crazy because most people that do gig work never worked 40 hours but prior to gig work happening. And this is the best thing for a lot of people because a lot of people used to sell drugs and like not work and steal. Now they're actually working. Not a lot, but a bunch of people that you would know. I know people in my family that never worked a job before until they started doing gig work. So the whole point of what I'm trying you to understand is, as a man, I'm doing what I feel like I got to do to achieve what I need to achieve. But you guys always going on this rant about me every single day for no reason. That's what don't make no sense.
Hold
So
on.
go for it.
Hold on a second. First of all, I never said anything about you being doing gig work. When did I ever say anything about you doing gig work? I don't care if you and Roy do the same thing. The reason why I said anything about you was because that you kept talking about alpha male, this and that, and then you call yourself a cuck, and you say that you act beta sometimes.
When did I call myself alpha male? When did you ever hear me call myself alpha male?
Talk about alpha male shit.
No, I never. Nope, I've never called. I said
men should lead and all this shit. Yeah, come on,
bro. Real men should lead. Absolutely. Do you lead your household?
It's inconsistent if you're saying real men should lead and provide.
I'm not.
Hold on, let me finish.
I'm not providing.
Exactly. That's the inconsistency. That's why I said
it ain't inconsistency.
not because you do pizza work or I don't care what you do for a living, man. I don't give a shit. Go donate sperm if you want. I don't give a fuck.
But
cares?
who are
No, but
you?
it ain't an inconsistency because I'm telling you that I'm not doing it. I'm telling you
But
that
I'm
I'm
saying
not
it's
like I'm telling you that I'm not
inconsistent.
this alpha male. How
It's
when I'm not?
inconsistent.
I used to be a leader. I used to be that leader, and now I'm not. So me telling people that this is what works and this is something I'm not doing anymore, and I'm trying to get back to this level. That's me being honest and truthful. I've never said as in California that
I
I'm
never
this
said you
alpha
were
male,
dishonest,
whatever.
by the way. I
Real
think
quick,
you're
let me.
honest. I never said you're dishonest. I said you flip flop a lot. I never said you're dishonest.
But let's let Christina go. Original thought. Then you can go after, and then he
But
can re.
what I don't understand is who the fuck does he think he is? Like, is he
Nothing on
supposed
me.
to
Who
be
the
on
fuck
this
do you think
fucking
you are? You're not even
chair,
showing your image. Who are
judging
you? Nobody
everybody,
knows you.
telling them how to live? Oh, you're doing this. Oh, you're doing that. Like, he's a spectator. Like, what are you doing? Do you have too
Bro,
much time on your hands? Or just go fucking watch one of your thousands of DVDs and fucking do that rather
I
than
would. I
watching
would.
other people and criticizing every little move they make,
I
because that's
don't
what you do.
criticize every little move
And
they
then
make,
you come
bro.
on
You're the
the
one
panel
on
saying,
here on
I
every
don't
live the
care,
whole 8 hours. I'm
I
not.
don't
You have
care, I
more
don't
time on your hands
care.
than I do.
You do care. You do fucking care, because you
I
make it
don't. I
about you.
literally
It's your
came on
life.
here because somebody messaged me on Instagram talking about this guy is talking about smacking me. I wasn't watching this live. I popped on here because I heard he's gonna smack me. That's why I came on here.
Let me
I
ask
didn't
you
come on
something.
here for you
Excuse
or
me.
him.
So, did you think he was actually gonna slap you?
No, dude.
So
I
hold on,
live
hold
in
on,
Philly.
hold on, hold
What are
on,
you
hold on.
talking about?
So, if you wasn't in danger of being slapped, coming up here to challenge of him is a direct implication that you care.
Any
Yeah, you
man
do
that's
care.
gonna be threatened is gonna come and defend himself. I don't know what kind of fucking man you are. If anybody
Okay.
talks about smacking me, I'm popping up, dude. I don't know what you're
Hold on,
talking about.
I got a question. I got a question because you should
Mention my
know.
name
This is
3
what I
times
mean
and I
by.
pop up like a candy, man. I say it every
Hold
time.
on, but
No smoking candy,
this is
man.
why I
Mention my
say
name, I pop
you
up.
don't know me. But this is what I mean by you don't know me good enough. Everybody in this channel knows that I've never ever threatened to hit or beat or do anything. I'm not that guy. So that's the reason why you look
I
crazy
believe you. I
because you're
don't think you
allowing these
said that.
people. Yeah, so you came on here with that energy and that thought.
No,
That would
I
have been a
asked
simple
you,
dude. I
dude.
don't
I
threaten
asked
people.
you. I didn't come on here
Yeah.
threatening you or being aggressive. I
No,
asked
not
you.
threatening, but you thought that it was true. Just like Roy. Would I ever fight Roy? Give me the buck.
Would I
That's a
ever fight
big
Roy?
man.
If he put his hands on me, 100%, dude.
Thanks.
Dude,
No,
I've been
would
jumped
I
by
fight? I said
14
would
people
I
before. I
fight
have
Roy?
scores all over me.
Okay,
I'm
thanks.
not. What?
I said would I fight Roy?
Oh, would you? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. I'd fight any man, even if I get beat up. You put hands on me, I'm fighting back, dude. I don't know where you're from. That's how I grew up. I'm
No.
not gonna get fucking belittled by any man. I'll take the L
Yeah.
gladly, and I'll go home and
Thank you.
get my stitches. But I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll be like, okay, I stood up for myself. I'm okay with that. Might be dumb. I'm not saying it's the smartest move to do. I'm just telling you how I move.
I
But
want,
Yeah. No,
Christina,
I would. Here's real quick though. Let me just rebut that real quick and say, look, dude, I'm not saying if somebody was in front of me and like they were threatening my life or like my family or something like that, and I had to defend myself, of course I'm going to do that. But I'm talking about Roy is in California, in Las Vegas. I'm in California. Like for him to even think that I would come to Nevada to fight him and whatever, that's just laughable. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The stuff people say about me most of the time or all the time really just ain't true. So I want you to understand that. But you go ahead, Christina, rebut or whatever. Y'all can have it out, and then OG if you want to say anything to him. But after that, if you got any other questions for me personally after them two, then just let him say whatever else. So that way we can just nip it all in the bud. Because I just don't want to be talked about no more. And then you come on here and it's like whatever. Hot facts, you're not coming on because you're freaking disgusting. You go too far. You got to pay me to come on. But go ahead, Christina.
Yeah, like when he went on Roy's channel saying like, oh yeah, he told me, to give you a message. He made it sound so bad, like you're fucking threatening or something. And you
no, I
didn't even say
didn't. Why are you putting words in my mouth? That's not what happened, dude.
you literally
No,
Don't
you
went
try to
on
did.
twist my
his
shit. That's
channel.
not what happened.
You
Don't do that.
did. You
Don't
said,
do that.
I'm not
I
gonna
said Dennis needs to fight his own battles instead of getting other
No. You
people
didn't
to
say that. Nope. Tell him. No, tell him. Gonna say exactly how you said it. You literally made it sound like I was Will
no,
Smith. Like Dennis said, keep his goddamn name out of his mouth. You was like Dennis said to stop talking about him. Like you tried to check him. Like
No,
I would never do that. It's freedom of speech.
you're saying
I mean, I guess
checked
I'm a
Roy for you
public
is what you're
person,
saying?
public figure. I mean, would
Hold
you?
on.
Do you think I'm a public figure?
Anybody that makes
Like-
content is a public figure. Yes.
No, because Hot
By definition.
Facts won't be a public figure because not enough people watch him. So I'm saying is with me,
3 people watch
you
him,
know,
he's a
I
public
wouldn't
figure.
consider myself a public figure. I'm just a guy. But you got to understand, you made me out to be like, see, I don't understand why the GigTuber space, that space, like we're all losers in reality. We're literally all small ass channels that get no views really in the big scheme of things. And we spend so much time hating on each other. I don't get it. Why do we do it? I do it too. What? Like,
That's what I wanted
I don't
to
get it.
interject. It's a shared toxicity between these channels that I think is stifling
Yeah.
all these channels. It's the same haters shared between all. So they'll hate on you on your channel, then go to Robert Reese's channel and hate on him and his channel, then go to another channel and hate on Roy and his channel, all with the intent purpose of having y'all hating each other so y'all can never grow as content creators.
Dennis, if you're trying to grow your
Yeah.
channel, can I give you one tip? Stop having this guy up here, dude. His voice, like, bro.
No, he actually does. He actually does good. He does good numbers. Trust me.
Straight up.
No, he does good. No, he does good numbers. He's one of the reasons why. And we're gonna talk before you
He
go. I
does
want to
not.
talk about the
Look
whole.
at the chat
I want to
room.
talk
They're
about.
fucking dying over here. Don't.
No,
You know,
no, they
this
love. I
guy-
want to talk.
DJ,
Go ahead.
Mondo reminds me a lot of Brandon, and that's not a compliment in any type of way. They're both scumbags. And
No,
Ooh, you don't show your face. I don't care what you
I don't
say.
understand his motive. I don't understand what motivates you to go on all the channels and talk shit. Like, what does it do for you? Does it give you?
Why are you
any
acting like I'm a troll? I'm showing my face, girl. You're not. You're
Does it
not
give
a real
What
person.
gratification does it
Fuck.
give you? Seriously.
Real quick, an inability to see anyone as better than you, as well as somebody who only judges you based off their opinion of you and not the actual words you say, is direct indicator of cluster B personality disorder, which is narcissism.
Well,
Bro,
hold on, real quick.
I can't even understand what he's saying. Give him subtitles.
Yeah,
or
hold
something.
on, real quick. Let's change this. Hold on, real quick. Let's change this to something that would be more productive, real quick. Okay, because this is the thing, guys. Like, I don't want to hash on like just drama for like 20, half an hour, just waste time. Let's get to something that I want to know. Why is it that
Can I
Roy
clear one thing
and
up and
all
I'm
of
out of here? Can I clear one thing? I got to get up for work early in the morning. Can I just clear one thing
hold
up?
on, give me 5 minutes to ask this one question real quick. This is a good one. Why do you, Roy, and everybody, the main reason why a lot of you guys hate me is because I flipped from like bashing black people to like being pro-black, meaning I just speak positive about black people in regards to like, instead of saying black people do the most crime and black people do this, black people do that, the only thing I say is, but black people do that stuff because of the white power structure, or I say yes, black people do more crime than white people other than screw dogs. And then I say stuff like that because I'm trying to just, even it out. But long story short, why are y'all so mad that I'm speaking positive about people of color, minorities, somebody like you, where I would have called you a terrorist back in the day, but instead I'm more respectful to you. Go for it.
Hold on. Don't see, you're generalizing again, dude. I'm not a white person. I grew up in a black neighborhood. My stepfather's black. My sister's black.
I called you a terrorist. Aren't you Middle Eastern?
Yeah, I am. So that's more racist.
Exactly. I'm saying, you see what I'm saying? Back in the day, I would have called you a terrorist. Now I'm calling you a good human being
because I'm not soft. You can, if you make it funny, I can laugh at it, bro. I'm not soft. I'm not gonna cry on YouTube about it. Like, I don't.
No, but can I grow up though?
Bro, you can say whatever you want. All I'm saying is,
but can I grow up?
This fucking guy. Go ahead.
Can I grow up though? Can I grow up? Can I stop calling you that and stop being a racist to everybody? Like, can I be like, can I heal? Okay, exactly. That's all I've done. So why are you guys so angry that all I've done is talk positive about everybody instead of being negative?
I'm not mad about that. Why are you putting words in my mouth? When did I ever say that I'm mad at you for being pro-black? That's a good thing. You should be.
No, because
I think you should stand up for minorities more. I'm a fucking minority.
But that's the reason why Roy's mad. That's the reason why Roy's
I'm not
mad,
Roy, dude. Why are you putting me with Roy? I'm not Roy.
No,
I'm my own person. I'm not in a fucking.
You co-sign Roy's comments.
You co-sign it. Y'all. That's how y'all start
what? I co-signed Roy saying that
you're being a flip-flopper.
He's
flip-flopper.
DJ.
That's not
another symptom of narcissism. That's not a flip-flop. That's another
flip-flop. Hold on. Original thought. Hold on one second. Original thought. How is it a flip-flopper? If I'm literally talking positive about people instead of negative, what else have I flip-flopped on? Other than like channel direction.
Can I give you an example?
Go ahead. Go for it.
So you said you're gonna unsubscribe from all gig tubers, right?
Yeah.
You said you're done with that space. Gig.
Thank you.
I'm done with gig and all that shit. What happens 3
Yeah.
days later? You change all your content into GigTube stuff. That's inconsistent. That's flip flopping, dude. I'm not just saying it about one thing. You do this a lot. Tell me I'm not right about that. You literally said you were going to leave the space, and then you said, you know what? I was making more views with that. I'm just going to focus on DoorDash content. That's flip flopping within 24 hours.
No, I said that I'm gonna stop. I said I'm gonna unsubscribe to all the GigTubers that are freaking fake, which was Roy, which was Torque, which was like actually I unsubscribed
You
from.
said you're gonna unsubscribe from all GigTube stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I did, but they still showed up in the algorithm. But here's the thing: like I realized once I unsubscribed for all of them that I was just angry and hateful, and that was the arc where I stopped bashing the GigTubers. I stopped bashing black people. I stopped bashing everybody because I started to love myself again. That's the point. And I do flip flop in regards to like money making moves, but when it comes to like that, I'm sorry. I mean, it was my arc of literally trying to stop being a racist. Cause that's all I was being a racist. Like what I said to you just now. I would never say call nobody a terrorist, but I'm saying that's the level of me
Dude, if
calling
you said
black
that to me
people
to my face,
bad.
I'd 100% deck you in your mouth. You wouldn't say that to me in my face. You just wouldn't. I'm telling you that.
Here's the thing.
You wouldn't do shit, dude. You're on Xannies over there. You'd fall asleep.
Afraid of a
Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't say shit.
Who's afraid to stand on the comments he himself made. See, this is he's gaslighting you, DJ.
This guy up here is the least threatening man on YouTube. I don't want to hear nothing out of you, dude. You need subtitles before you talk to me.
DJ, this is what narcissists do. They make you have to verbatim point out things. So they'll make 50 disparaging comments, but if you can't point out verbatim the exact time what it was, then you're wrong. Everything that you levy a criticism, he tells you is a misinterpretation. All this is indicative of cluster B type personality disorder.
Right. Because that makes somebody a narcissist for calling other people out on their shit and asking for receipts. That makes somebody a narcissist. Gotcha. You should look that up.
See how you can talk back to that, but you ain't talk back to some of the other comments I said. Like how part of narcissistic disorder is an inability to see the strengths in others that they have over yourself.
If I missed your point, it's because I said I need subtitles, dude. Your voice is like...
No, you're just obfuscating the facts. You just don't want to deal with the words.
Put it in the chat room and I'll read it and I'll answer it for you, bro. You were taking shots at me in the chat room. Why don't you go ahead and write that in the chat room and I'll address it. You need subtitles, bro. That's all it is. You know?
All right. Well, let me let you get your you gotta go to get your last word out. But what I recommend you do is understand that when you come back, you gotta remember, I'm open book. Write down all the points you want to make, and we could go over each one of them if that makes you feel better. But ultimately, I'm just doing me. That's the reason why I said I'm unsubscribing to everybody. I just don't want people talking about me and give me the urge to cook them like I did with Roy. I don't want to do that to that man. He's a good person. When I say good person, I think that he could be a good person, but he comes off like an asshole. But he's a good person. I don't want to do that to him. But go ahead. If you had anything else you want to say before you go, that's fine.
The only thing I wanted to clear up is, first of all, I'm not against you standing up for your own people. I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's a positive. You should do more of that, right? When you were standing with white people, I thought that was ridiculous. So that's a positive. So don't put words in my mouth like I don't like you for that. I respect you more for that, right? Because I come from that type of background. I grew up all around minorities. I'm one myself. I've gone through the same shit, very similar. So I respect that. So don't put words in my mouth that I have something against you because now you're pro-black. No, I actually respect you more for doing that, right? So my thing was the flip-flopping. That was my thing, was the flip-flopping. That's what I called you out on, right?
But you do know Roy and them. That's the reason why they're mad at me, because they want me to talk about black people. I'm just saying.
I don't think.
No, he ain't racist, but I got it on video. The last video I put out about him, he literally is mad because I'm pro-black. He wants me to be back to bashing black people and to loving white people like I was. I was self-hating. I was loving everything good white people do, but then black people do something good. I say, oh well, it's because the white people gave him this or that, and like I would have judged you. I would have thought you were like a criminal walking down the street. I would have said something like that. So you gotta understand, like I've studied and I've seen and experienced to where it changed me. I'm not faking it. At first I faked it and it caused me to start realizing how ignorant it was. But just That's what I want you to understand. That's why
Bro,
all the people that hate me because of that.
I've
I
been on
flip
Roy's
flop.
panel probably 3 times in my life and talked to Roy probably 3 times in my life. So that's a conversation
Yeah.
you need to have with him. I don't want to speak for Roy. I don't want to speak for anybody. I'm here to speak for myself. So don't ask me about Roy's views. I don't want to comment on that because I don't know. I don't know the man well enough. I've probably spoke to him 3 hours tops on panels. So I don't know his views. I don't know none of that shit. That's something you got to have a conversation with him with. You know what I mean? I came on here because I told you somebody told me that you were talking about smacking me. That's why I hopped on here just to clear that up. And I'm glad we got that cleared up. If I can just mention one more thing before I leave, because
Go for it.
You know, the lady next to me made some accusations that I doxed her. That's a pretty big accusation. So I want to clear that up before she interrupts me. If I can just have 2 seconds. It's not doxing if it's on your own channel. All I said is, people, go on her channel. She has a video up that has a TikTok name on there. It has the tag of the TikTok on there. That's not doxing. I didn't have to do any research.
Mondo,
Let me just finish. It's
pointed
the
it
first.
out.
It's the
Mondo.
first. Yeah, I pointed it out.
Don't
Of
act
course,
like you're innocent. Like, it's right there
I'm
for
telling you, I
everyone to
pointed it out.
find.
What do you mean?
It's like
I'm telling.
there. It's right there. Yeah,
It
but
is
you
right
came in
there.
the
It's on your
chat.
channel.
You
Why
came
does
in
it
the
matter if I
chat
point it out or who
saying
points it out if
Shelly.
you made it public?
You said Shelly like so many times in the chat.
Yeah.
You're doxing me, dude.
It's not,
Doxing.
bro. It's on your channel. Do you understand that? It's on your channel. What do you mean doxing you? It's
You
on your fucking
understand
channel.
that you're saying names on a chat that people would have to actually go on my channel and look for said video, other than you pointed it out, because you love to point it
You
out
have a
of
public
where to
video
find
that
it.
has the name
But you're
Shelly
pointing
on
it
there.
out where to find it, dude.
You are delusional if you think
You're
that.
delusional.
Right.
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 So let me dox you and see how you like it, and say, "Oh, it was right there. It was right there."
Yeah, I'm smart enough not to put my fucking
Right.
information that I don't want out on my channel on like you.
Hey
Yeah.
Mondo, I don't
You
like
You're a
you,
doxer.
but she's so stupid. She put it up there herself. It's public. It's up there.
Shut up,
Everyone can
Robert.
see it. I saw
Robert,
it.
Reese, go
But I
away.
saw it before Mondo. I
Robert,
saw
go
it
Go
before
away.
away,
You're
him.
a
Robert.
I'm
loser.
on
You're a
TikTok
loser,
You're a
also.
Robert.
I
loser. Go
saw that
away.
before Mondo. Mondo was the first
You're a
person
loser.
to say here. It's up there.
Loser.
Yeah,
Loser.
That was
but
crazy.
he
What a
busted you
nice
though.
person you are for making fun of a speech impediment. What kind of shit is that? Come on, you're talking
I
about
didn't
me.
mean to
I
put.
don't
I
You
didn't
like
making
mean.
fun
it.
I
of my
didn't mean.
speech
Come on.
I didn't
impediment
mean.
this
I didn't mean
whole
to
Oh,
put him
time,
on.
Mondo.
That was my
Hold up.
mistake. That was my
Hold on.
mistake.
Hold on, real
Go
quick,
ahead.
DJ. But that was proof. You see how he just got made fun of Christina for making fun of a speech impediment, pointed it out where he's literally been trying to make fun of my speech impediment all night.
I
That's
Oh
didn't
what.
yeah.
make fun of your
That's
speech
what.
impediment. I made fun of your
Hold on.
voice. I
That's what
said
we
you're
mean.
low and
That's what we mean by
your
point
voice is
rocks
low. I didn't
and
even know you have a
hiding
speech
your hand.
impediment. That doesn't come across to me. I said your voice sounds like you're on Xannies.
You
Speak
make
up.
a lot of assumptions.
A lot.
But if you were right here on the
And
chopping
you didn't
block,
make assumptions about
we
me,
could
Mr.
make
OG over there.
all
You
these
called me a white
assumptions.
supremacist the first time I hopped on here, and I had to tell you I'm not even white.
Let's
That's
make
not making
You don't
assumptions.
have
assumptions
to
of
be
him.
white to be a white supremacist.
Yo, you say the dumbest shit, bro.
That's
You
not
say
dumb.
some of the
It's
dumbest
not dumb.
shit.
Look at the person who was the
That
leader of
is
the
some of
Proud.
the
Hold on.
dumbest
Was
shit
the
I've
leader
heard.
of the Proud
I
Boys white?
fought white
Was the
racist
leader
people all
of
my fucking
Mondo?
life. How
Let's use
dare
your
you say some
intelligence.
shit like that?
Now
To me? Get
stop
the fuck
trying to
out of here.
obfuscate. Was the leader of the Proud Boys white?
What?
Was the leader of the Proud Boys white?
I don't know because I don't follow that shit.
He
like
wasn't. He wasn't. He was Mexican.
I
You
don't
don't
think
have to be
original
white
thought
to
real
be a
quick.
white
Hold
supremacist.
on. Real quick. Original thought. I left everything you said about Mondo today. I agree with most of it, but I'm gonna say I know he's not a white supremacist because he would be an idiot to be that because he's literally the main person that
They
white
hate
people in
me
this
just as much
country
as you. Why
who
would I
hate
be
us.
a white
Yeah,
supremacist?
they hate him more than they hate
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
Literally. Like he's literally number one in hate because he's literally considered a terrorist, even though he's a I respect him because he's a good from I think what it is honestly the reason why so much smoke is because Mondo is buying into the Kool-Aid with all the rest of these people don't know how to talk. See, I talk Mondo, I talk about anything. I can literally go on YouTube and just come on here and talk about anything and people are entertained enough to listen even though my numbers aren't crazy high now, they get there. But like Roy and all these people don't have that ability, so they're just
Bro,
jealous
You gotta have this
that's the reason
conversation
why
with
there's so
Roy.
much.
I'm not Roy. I don't know why you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
Look what
I'm saying
channel
they
he goes
brought you.
on.
I'm saying
He
they
goes
brought
on
you
Roy's
here.
channel. That's a gossip
Yeah, they
channel.
brought. Yeah, they brought you here for that. You don't know me. That's the point,
You
Mondo.
guys
You
are
don't know me.
gossiping here right now. What is the difference?
I,
This is
We're
a
not
drama
I'm not.
channel
No, no,
gossiping.
no.
too.
We're telling you
I'm not
facts.
gossiping. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're here because of what you heard about me from other channels. If you would have been on my channel, you
No,
would
I'm
see. Other
here
than
because I heard you were gonna smack me. That's why I came
no,
on here.
yeah, that's gossip. That's the point. Everything you know about me is gossip because of
Right, but
other
it's
people.
coming
That's
from
all
your
I'm saying.
channel though.
No, it ain't coming from my channel. It came from a hater who's on Roy's channel that says that to everybody. He said that to Roy. He said that to everybody that I'm gonna smack them because he wants them to be mad at me to do what you ended up doing. Just
You believe
understand, like
everything
my
you hear or
yeah.
everything you see? Like
I
seriously.
didn't think you were like what you are. I didn't say nothing other than I didn't say, look, dude. Literally when I made that video about you, I literally was joking and
I
saying
didn't
you
even
own
know
your
you made a
home, you
video
do some
about me.
good things.
That should show
Yeah,
you how
yeah, I
much you
made
don't pay attention. I didn't even know you made a video about me. Didn't even know.
Yeah, I made a video. Yeah, I made a video, and I was giving you some life coaching advice. But then after like 5 minutes, I'm like, "This is stupid. Why am I doing this to this man? This man literally is just ignorant to what like he thinks I said and I am." So I just left it alone. I didn't mention your name ever again. But you gotta understand, just do the same. Like you gotta stop going on to people's channels, like Roy and everybody does, and gossip about them because of what they're saying. Because all the stuff you're saying about my chick and this and that, like it's all untrue because I've never said one time that my chick pays all my bills. Now,
By
if
the way,
she
you're
does,
referencing one live. You're acting like I'm on Roy's channel talking about you on a daily basis. I was just
you,
on Flexus saying I don't think you're a bad dude. I think you're just
no,
confused.
no,
I
no.
literally
You
said
said
that.
that my chick pays all my bills. You said that I'm living
You
in
said
their
that,
house,
didn't you?
whatever.
Get him.
Yeah, you said that. I'm not
Man,
living
shut
in
the
her house.
fuck
It's
up,
my
man.
apartment. No, I'm
Yo,
saying you
let
said
the
all this stuff.
monotone
Well,
ass
I don't know,
man talk.
You
Talk
had
to
a
me.
lot
but
to
why are you?
say.
But
Talk
He
to
why
has
me.
are
a
you?
lot
Why
to
are you?
say,
You're
didn't you,
saying
Bando?
nothing.
Call him out, DJ.
Talk to me. Yeah, look at this
No, I'm just
cock
no,
over
I'm
there
just
talking
saying.
about call who out? You call
No,
me out,
no,
dickhead.
no, I'm not saying Mondo.
I've
Why are
been
you?
calling you
Why I
out
don't
all
understand
night.
Mondo.
Pussy
You
over
know,
there. Shut the fuck up, man.
Mondo, you're a man of integrity. I don't get why you're like why you're here and you got the floor. I'm letting you talk as long as you need. I'm not cutting you off. Why are you acting like you didn't say this stuff? But I'm just giving you an out right now. Just saying from now on out, just like ask me directly. You don't have to say it behind my back.
What
You can ask me, do my
I've
chick pay
called
my
you a
bills?
flip flopper. I've said that I said to you when I was on your show that I think you're beta for letting your woman pay for shit. You called yourself a cuck. I questioned you on that, and I'm questioning you on the flip flopping. That's what I said. What else did I say about you? Please share.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So if that's it,
You're
then
acting
now
like
we know
I'm
what
not.
it is.
You're talking about it. I'm here. Whatever you've heard, ask me and I'll say
Okay,
it again right now.
how would it go if he was over here talking shit about you, doing the same thing that you're doing? How would you feel? Would you be
He
okay
literally
with
just
it?
called me a terrorist, and I didn't care. That's how.
Oh, I
No,
mean,
no,
would
no,
you
He
no.
didn't
care?
call
I
you a
said back in the
terrorist. You're
day.
making a
No,
false
I said
Regardless,
back in the day I
I
would have
wouldn't
called
care.
you that
I
being
wouldn't care.
ignorant. No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I'm
I would
not
have called you that being ignorant.
I'm
But
not sensitive.
I changed
That's
my
cool. That's good.
energy.
That's good. I'm
That's
just
the
answering
point.
her
I'm saying.
questions. I'm not sensitive,
Go
dude. I
ahead.
don't care.
What would
Say
you
whatever you want
do
about
if
Christina. You want to make a 4-hour live tomorrow about me? I don't care. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. I don't care.
Yeah, right. You said
Cool.
every person that even mentions my name, I'm gonna be on there. I
Yeah.
will go on every channel that mentions my name. You literally said that, and
That
I
I
can
follow,
pull the
I
proof.
don't follow your channel, so I would never know. I've popped up on Robert Reese's, I've popped up on Eli, and I've popped up on here. Anytime those three mention my name, I popped up. You, I don't watch you, so I would never even know.
I'm okay with that. I'm saying in general.
Cool, great,
You're acting like you
wonderful.
don't care, but you care. You really care.
He cares
You
a lot.
invest your time into this.
I
You
think this
invest your
OG
time
dude has a
talking
crush on me,
about
man.
Eli. You literally had a whole thing about Eli.
No,
You
Eli
care.
wanted to be on my channel, bro. Like I didn't
You
call.
so care. Stop
Huh?
saying you don't care. Stop saying I don't care. I don't care.
No,
You
I
know, I
did
have
the
a
Eli
job.
thing because it
I
was
don't
fun and I
care.
got paid. I got donations. That's why I did it. And guess what I did? I deleted the video as soon as it went off live. That's how much I cared. I didn't want
You
it on my
did
channel.
care. Stop saying you don't care.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to keep telling me how I
Say
feel,
you
that's wonderful.
care. Like
Cool.
I love this shit. Like I love going on people's channel. I love talking about DJ.
No,
I love it. Like
I
I
don't.
do care.
No,
I care a
no, no.
lot.
I like talking about Eli. I like talk. I'm saying that I enjoy talking about Eli because it's
I
entertaining.
know
Talking
you
about
said
Dennis
it.
is not entertaining to me.
You said he's very entertaining.
Who, Eli? Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
you said he's very entertaining.
He is. I'm literally just saying that right now. He's very entertaining for all the wrong reasons. He's very entertaining. Yeah. Anything else you want to ask me?
The
And
fact
by the way,
is that
OG, go ahead, Christina. If I'm going to say this, if I allowed him to just go with it, no offense, if you come on here another day, he will wipe the floor with you. You got to understand, he's that good. So I'm just
Who?
going to make that clear. I'm
Who's wiping the
holding him
floor with
back.
me? The subtitles
OG,
guy?
no,
OG
no,
is
OG
very
would wipe the
intelligent.
floor with you.
You are
You're
He's literally.
delusional.
you're
You are
making him
I bet
sound
you,
delusional
I
if you
bet
think
you, I
this
bet
man is
you,
wiping
I
the
bet
floor
you
with
if you
anything.
guys, I bet you if you guys did like a history quiz or anything, math quiz, he would literally destroy you.
It's not
He would
wiping
literally.
the
you
floor
should
with me. What the
respect
fuck
him.
am I
He
gonna
he
He's
do a
he
math
he,
quiz with
a
some
he
random
got more
veteran.
43 year
knowledge
old?
than he got more knowledge than you, like literally.
You should respect
About
him. He's a veteran.
and he
What does
got more
that have to do
knowledge
with
than you.
anything? I just gotta I gotta sit here
What do
and
you
bow
mean?
down to
What does
him?
that have
He's
anything to do with
disrespecting me.
it? You
Fuck him.
should
I don't give a shit.
you should respect him.
I
He
don't give
put
a
his
No, you
shit.
life
I
on
should
don't
the
bow
care.
down to
line.
him.
Hey, you're not even a real person, man.
You're
Sit down.
disrespectful.
You
That's
see what I'm
good.
saying? You
Good.
see how
Look,
he
look at this bald
obfuscates
bitch.
and deflects. If you get him in a situation that you can
Mhm.
pin him to a comment or to a stand, he starts deflecting and avoiding that conversation.
Yep.
What conversation am I avoiding? Having a
I
math
don't.
quiz with you?
Listen,
Yeah, I have no interest in having a
DJ
math
is
quiz
right.
with
I
you.
don't do the gaslighting, so I'm not going to play this back and forth.
I'm
You tell me
asking you.
exactly what I said.
You just said that I avoid conversations. I'm asking you, what am I avoiding? I don't want to have a math quiz with you. No, I don't. I'm not interested.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's cool. You
What else do
avoid
you
the
want?
conversation of care. I think you're avoiding the fact that I'm pointing out that you have narcissistic tendencies.
I'm a little narcissistic. Yeah, I'll admit it. Every girl that I dated said I'm a narcissist. Cool. You want anything else?
I know now you're dealing with it, but at the time when
No,
we were initially conversing, you were just avoiding it and saying, "I can't understand him. He needs subtitles." Now it doesn't seem like you need
no,
subtitles.
you see how
Which one?
you see how I have
Which
to.
one is it? Either you can't understand me and you need subtitles, or you can't understand me. And that
Did
was
you
a
see me
deflection.
literally move closer because I had to hear you? I couldn't hear you, bro. Look
He's
at the chat. They
talking
can't
perfectly clear.
understand half what you were saying, bro.
Perfectly good.
He's
Listen,
talking clear.
Christina, but see, that's why I don't engage in the gaslighting. I just continue my points because that's part of their time wasting tactics is to
So
deflect and to make you constantly re-articulate their argument rather than them dealing with your argument. DJ is 100% right. I would wipe the floor with you. I would
I mean,
because
this is like a circle jerk. This is what I expect.
to nothing.
This
Listen,
is literally a
check
circle
this out,
jerk.
Mondo. Check this out.
Mm.
We can sell this real fast. I would slap the dog shit out you.
Yeah, but this is on the
Okay, hold
internet.
on.
You never say that to me in real life, so I don't care. You
Okay,
can say
see,
whatever you
that's
want.
my point. If you feel like that, then why would you feel the need to come up here and defend or to articulate that threat if you didn't care?
Because I don't care about you. I'd rather talk to this guy because he at least has a channel. I at least find him somewhat entertaining. I don't care to even talk to you. I don't care. You could say you want to smack me 45 times. I'm never going to respond to you because I don't care. You're
what
boring as fuck to me.
what I don't understand is you come
You're
on here
boring.
and other people's panels and you want to be heard. You want to be able to speak your mind and your opinions, right? Then you want people to listen to what you have to say, but you pretend like you don't care. And then when we try to talk to you, you're like, oh, you're kind of like a nobody. So I don't even want to talk to you. You don't have a channel. I don't want to hear you. It's like,
It's not what I
it
said. I
doesn't
didn't
make
say I
any
don't want to listen to this
sense.
guy because he doesn't have a channel. I find him
You,
boring. Even if he had a
you,
channel, I find him boring.
you want people to listen to you, but then you want to disregard everyone else that has something back to say to you. There's no accountability.
Did I not hear you out? Did I not hear Dennis out? I just don't want to hear the guy out because he bores me to death, dude. I don't know what you want from me. He's boring to me. I don't know.
It's so hilarious. Your
He's trying to have a
adolescent take.
conversation.
It's hilarious to me. You're
I'm
acting.
glad you find it hilarious.
You're acting like an immature child. You literally just said you just don't want to talk to me.
Bro,
But hold on, I
fine
just
if you
said.
think that.
I
Listen,
just
that's
said
fine if you
you
think I'm happy with my life, bro. I'm happy with my life. I'm
said
cool.
to avoid
cool.
conversations with me. You
I
said
don't
that.
want to have a conversation
Hold
with
on.
you. I don't want to do a math quiz with
said
you. I
that's
find you
not
boring as
true.
fuck.
You said that's not true, and then when she called it out, you were like, "Well, yeah, I avoid conversations with that guy." That's what we mean.
I didn't say I avoid conversations. I said I would avoid him if he threatened to smack me because I don't find him interesting or I don't take him seriously. I don't take you seriously. That you should take that as disrespect. It's not me avoiding you because I'm scared of you. It's showing that I don't give a fuck about you.
But you don't even know him.
I don't want to know him. That's my whole fucking
you're not
point.
even
I don't
trying
want
to
to know the
understand
guy.
where
He's
he's coming
boring.
from.
The
You're
fuck
just
do you not
just
understand?
talking
Yo.
shit for no reason with no.
I'm not talking shit. The guy was talking shit on me. Are you fucking delusional?
You were talking shit about everybody else.
And I came on here and talked to Dennis, and I'm still saying that you're a fake person. Who else do you want me to address?
I'm not fake, but you can
You're
keep
fake.
saying that. You can keep saying that. I don't
Cam
care.
up
Just
then.
like you said, you don't
bro,
give a
it's not
shit
you.
about who
Any
OG
woman
is.
that looks,
I
any woman
honestly
that looks
don't give a
good is
fuck
gonna hop
about
on
what
here
you
and prove
have to
people wrong. It's
say.
not you,
You
bro.
are nobody
Not
to
you.
me. I don't know you. I don't care about you. I don't give a shit about
Cool.
you.
Then why
I
did
could
you hop
care
on
less.
here?
Right now, you don't even exist. You're right
Then why
there,
are you
but I don't
talking
see
to
you.
me?
I don't even fucking see you right now because that's how little
We
I
don't
think
see
about
you
you.
either. Well, that's the
That's
irony
how
of
little I
that. And we
fucking
don't see
think
you either,
about you.
girl, because you're not
But it's
cammed up.
annoying when you go on other people's channels and you talk shit about DJ rather than
Uh-huh.
fucking coming on here and telling him and asking him these questions. You'd rather talk behind his back. That's
No,
fucking
I
a
was
coward.
blocked on here.
You're
You
a
blocked me on
coward.
here. That's why I couldn't ask him those questions, because you blocked me on here.
I blocked.
Anything
He
else you want to
literally
address?
unblocked everybody. What are you talking about? He literally
I'm still
unblocked
blocked. I don't know what
everybody.
you're talking about.
He unblocked everybody. What are you talking about?
Well, maybe then I'm
Yeah, I
unblocked
unblocked
now, but
everybody.
you blocked me. That's why I couldn't address those things in the chat room, because I was blocked. You understand that?
Do you understand that you have
Yeah.
been unblocked for a while since the last video
But do
he
you
put
also
up?
understand that I don't actively watch Dennis's content?
That's not
Hence
my
the reason I
problem.
didn't know
That's
he made
not
a
my
video
problem.
about me. You
That's
understand
not my
that? I didn't know he
problem.
made a video about me because I don't watch his channel.
So you
Okay,
only wait for
you don't
people
care,
to die
remember?
to come to his channel.
What?
You only come to his channel when people gossip about him to
When
you.
my name is mentioned, yes, that's when I pop up.
Are
Not
you
by
like
you,
fucking
by
Beetlejuice
somebody
or
that I
something?
actually
Fucking call your
like.
name Mondo 3 times and you show up, or what the fuck is that?
Not with you, with certain people. If Eli says
Beetlejuice,
Mondo 3 times, if
Beetlejuice,
Robert Reese says
Beetlejuice.
Mondo 3 times, I'll pop up. I'll pop up.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what's so insane about your stance in this argument. It really
Why?
is. The
Can I
fact,
pick and choose who I want to respond to?
yeah, but that's exactly what
Why? I'm supposed to respond to every single fucking weirdo on YouTube?
Nah, but we
You
say
expect me to do that?
it's selective bias. I think you challenge people that you have a low opinion of, and then
Yeah.
when you lose that channel, you start to deflect and attack other people. I mean, it's evident that's what
Right.
you're doing tonight.
Right. Because I'm so terrified of having a conversation with you.
I can't speak to your
You
fears.
got me, man. You got me.
can't
I don't
speak
know.
to your fears. Only you can speak to your fears. But what I can speak to
I did.
is
I said I don't care to talk to
let
you.
me
I don't know
finish.
why you're still
What
talking
I
to me.
can speak
Whole
to is a
point.
pattern of malfeasant behavior that you're engaging in.
Bro, your whole chat room is saying you're boring. Everybody knows this. It's just not me just making this up. They were begging for you to hop off, bro.
I
You're
never.
No,
boring.
it's only a few. It's only a
He's
few
not
haters.
boring.
I'm being real with you.
Come
He's
on.
literally be cooking people, and people be loving it because he's literally one of the smartest guys on it. He's probably top 3 smartest people on my channel.
Very smart.
You learn a lot.
Look, the circle jerk continues, man. It's
Only
unbelievable.
one circle jerking is
Unbelievable.
you. Or what are you playing with
No, it's
yourself?
You know
not.
what
I'm just
circle
keeping it
jerk is?
real.
Circle jerk would need
Underneath the
more than
table
one
or
person.
something? You're doing something underneath the table? I see that hand.
I gotta say,
Got a
DJ,
vape in there.
since
Yeah,
I've been
sure.
Definitely
supportive,
wouldn't jerk off to your fake picture. I'll tell you
Right.
since
that.
I've been a supporter of your channel, DJ, I have never in my entire life experienced this amount of hate for supporting someone. And that's why I continue to do it. They are hating so strong that I support you. I have to be doing something right. Because that's the only way I can.
You think you think I have something against you for supporting Dennis?
Hallelujah.
Why are you making my comments about you, Mondo? You are irrelevant.
Because
to
I'm
me
on.
as
You
well.
said you're
I'm
talking
not
about
talking
haters.
about
Hallelujah.
you.
You're
I
telling
just
me I'm a
made a
hater.
personal comment about myself that had nothing to do with you. Yet you're still trying to make it about you.
That's right. You put all the
Hold
comments
on.
about me in the chat room.
Everything
You won't
that
say
you're
it to me because
doing,
you don't get a response.
everything that you're doing is really making me believe I'm 100% right that you suffer from narcissistic personality disorder, and it's
I
okay.
just told you I'm a
I
bit of
just-
a narcissist. I have an ego. I literally
Yeah,
said that. To you.
I think it's okay. I just want to encourage you to get help because I think you could have.
I'm
a
fine, bro.
more
I'm fine.
You need to be knocked down a couple pegs.
Yeah, I think you could have a
Seriously.
Have somebody
Get
come
off
knock
your
you
high
down.
horse. Get
Yeah,
off your
have
fucking
somebody come
high
knock me
horse.
down. Then. Yeah, have somebody
I'll come knock you down. All your fucking thousands of DVDs. I'll fucking knock them down.
1,000 DVDs is crazy.
He literally has thousands.
So I have like
of DVDs. I'm not even
I have
kidding.
probably like 4,000. Dude, I have like $80,000 worth of fucking movies. Talk to me with respect. Like I
respect for what?
Yeah, I need to
That's
respect your
laughable.
DVD collection.
That makes
Hold
me
on,
laugh.
hold on,
life.
Christina.
You don't have a
You
mic.
can't respect my intelligence, but you want me to respect your DVD collection?
No, because my
insane.
no, that's my whole point. That as
Wow.
ridiculous as it sounds, my DVD collection is worth more than you. That's my whole fucking point. Literally my whole point, dude.
Dude, no.
Yeah.
No DVD.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
DVDs are not
Well,
that important.
first of all,
trust me.
it's Blu-rays and 4Ks. It's not DVD, so don't disrespect me. I'm a level up above that.
Those
Okay,
are
so
Right.
DVDs,
put
man.
some respect on my name.
Right.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You know,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, that's
Let's
what I
just
do.
go along with it.
I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. Once you cam up, then I'll actually take you seriously. Until
Do you have
then,
any friends, like, at all, like, in your personal
mostly
life?
female friends. I don't really like hanging out with dudes.
Right. No guy
Yeah.
friends, right?
No, I have a couple guy friends, but mostly people that I used to date that, you know,
Yeah.
we end up falling apart, and you know, it's nice. I like my situations.
Right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Any other questions for me?
No, I don't really care to know anything about you.
Well, you're the one
Pretty much-
asking the
You
questions. That's
told
why
me
I'm
more
asking
than
you.
I needed to know. The DVDs was all
You
I
asked
needed
the
to know.
question.
Actually, Christina, it's a common trend. Haters of DJs often want to get on the panel to
I'm not a
the
hater
live.
of DJ. I just literally gave the guy a compliment, and I said,
okay,
I'm
that's fine.
happy for you that you're changing your ways because that's respectable. Just stop flip flopping.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna finish. I've
I'm not a
noticed
hater
lot
of
people,
Dennis.
a lot of people who are in disagreement with a lot of Dennis's views often come to his channel just to make it about them. That's why Mondo's trying to position the conversations as though it's us trying to get to know him and ask him questions. When
You are asking me
not the
Yeah.
questions.
He wants attention. He's an attention whore. I see it.
You literally just I'm
I
the
get it.
attention whore. You're the one on here begging for attention 8 hours a day,
I
girl.
don't need attention. I literally
You
distanced
clearly
myself
do.
from the
You
channel.
clearly do.
I
Like,
literally told DJ I'm gonna walk away from the channel. So how am I an
because you're being
attention whore?
exposed as a fake and phony.
No, I'm not. I
That's
don't
why,
care.
bro. You just
I
want to
don't-
walk away because you know it's not you.
No,
You're
I don't
embarrassed.
want to have to
Just
worry
shut the
about
shit
this.
down and go fall in
DJ
your hole.
keeps
And
telling me cam up. I'm tired
Yeah.
of it. So anyway,
I don't
can
blame him.
distance
Why would you
myself.
want somebody that's faceless on your channel 24 hours a day running shit for you? I wouldn't want
I'm
you
not
on my
running
channel running shit.
anything. I'm literally running nothing. What are you talking about?
You
Again,
were.
another assumption.
Weren't you like pretty much his manager? Isn't that what he said he was?
He said that, but then
Yeah.
again, he didn't. I didn't really manage shit.
Seemed like it.
I mean,
You were blocking
we
everybody.
can't really. I mean, Christina,
What
I
did
get
I
where you're
manage?
coming from with that, but Christina, you know you got a lot of power. You know, if you wanted
Like
somebody
what?
blocked, okay, if you want somebody blocked, you know that if all you got to do is say
He
DJ
literally
block this
told me.
person.
He said, just literally had a long talk with me and said, we can't block anybody. We can't even remove comments. We want freedom of speech.
I mean,
I'm taking
no,
back my
that
channel.
was a week.
I'm a
No, that was a
man.
week. No,
He
that
said
was a
all
week.
these things, and I
Yeah,
can't.
but
I can't
Christina,
do shit. I'm not doing nothing.
no,
I'm
but
literally
Christina,
in the chat doing
but
nothing.
Christina, what you're not realizing is that was 10 days ago. You got to remember, prior to that, I gave you full power control. You were able to boot people, block people. On Discord, you literally were able to tell people that you're going to boot them and remove. I had a dude literally write me
DJ.
for like an hour straight. I'm just saying, no,
I
that's
don't
the
even
reason
know
why.
how to boot people on Discord, so I wouldn't even know how to do it.
No, but people think you got the power. That's the point. So
But I
people are
don't.
acting accordingly.
By the way,
You do.
can I
You
mention
know
one
you
thing
do.
before I leave? Can I just mention one thing, just to show that I'm not a hater, or I'm pretty unbiased. I even stood up for Eli the other day. I even said I don't hate Dennis. I just said he's confused. Christina, do you remember during the JB Gunner thing? I gave you credit. Do you remember that? And you thanked me on this channel. Do you remember that? So if I hate you so much, why would I give you credit?
I don't know. You seem to hate me because you're over there doxing me, saying all this shit about me.
It's not doxing. It's a video on your channel, bro.
Mondo, you're saying I'm a catfish. Okay.
Fuck, I think you are.
So stop saying that because it's not true.
Let me
You're
ask
going
you this
around
question.
on all these channels talking shit. That's the fucking problem.
My whole point was that I'm pretty fair. If I agree with you, even if I don't like you, I will give you credit just like I did to you, Christina. I thought what you did with the JB Gunner thing was respectable. That's why I came on here and I said, yo, I don't necessarily like this girl. I think she starts a lot of shit.
No, you say it all the time. I don't like her. I don't like her. I'm tired of hearing it. I know you don't like me. I get it. Everyone knows you don't like me. You tell
no, I don't like you.
Before you even say my name, you say I don't like the girl. But and you continue on and you talk shit. That's what you do, Mondo. You should stop talking shit. And I think
when do I talk shit on you? When do I ever mention you, Christina?
That's a circle argument.
And stop
Christina, when do I ever mention you? The only time I mentioned you was a couple nights ago because you were talking about me in the chat room. I don't talk about you.
you're a shit talker, which you are.
So I'm not talking about you then. You're bringing me up and I'm defending myself.
Yeah, because I'm confronting you. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Now this
That's
is
What's up,
great, but you're
Skip?
making it look like I'm talking
I
about you, like I'm
went to the
obsessively
person.
going on panels talking about. I don't ever talk about you.
all right, but Mondo, this is a direct question for you. This is a good direct question. Let's say, and
Make it direct,
this
please.
is no implication on you, Christina, but let's say Christina is a catfish. What does that invalidate?
I mean, for me, I don't give a shit. I just don't like fake stuff. You know what I mean? I just feel like people that come on the internet that pretend to be something that they're not should be called out. Hence the reason I called Eli out. Hence the reason I pointed out the Christina thing. Hence the reason I mentioned Dennis flip-flopping.
Okay, let's
I
unpack.
just don't get along with fakeness. That's all.
Let's unpack this fake thing a little bit then. So, do you think that picture of Christina is just an old picture, or that Christina never looked like that at all?
Honestly, I don't know. I think it might be an old picture, or it could just be not her at all. I mean, when I saw that Shelly thing on her profile, I said, okay, well, clearly she stole this from whoever this person is. But who knows? It might be her, and it might just be a picture from 10 years ago, and
Mondo,
she's not confident with how she looks today. I don't know.
if I was
It
to
is what it is.
provide a screen recording of me logging in, showing that that's
I don't
my
need
real
that. I don't
account,
need that. I don't need that.
then
Do
it
that
would
for
shut
Dennis.
your
You're
mouth.
on his channel. I don't
Then it
talk
would
about you,
shut
girl.
your
I don't
mouth,
talk
right?
about you.
Because you'd be like, how the fuck is she logging in to somebody else's account? I don't get it. You
Christina,
know
I
people
think
can do that, right?
That's no, Christina. I think I'm gonna save you because people are about to tear my ass up if I don't do this. Okay, Christina, that's not gonna prove anything. You gotta understand, Christina. No matter what you do, you just have to show your face. Like
Right. I
literally, at
mean,
least to
No,
me.
that could
I'm
just be a
There's
already
fake
no way
I'm
profile.
around
already
it.
What does that
distancing
even mean?
myself,
Like
DJ. I'm not even. I shouldn't even be on your channel right now. I'm just came on here because I happen to see you on, and I was like, "What's going on?" And then you sounded all worried, so I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna make sure that he knows that I'm okay, and I'm just gonna continue on with my life." I was never
if
gonna
that's what
come
you,
on here. I was never gonna do any
but
of that.
that's fine. But that makes it even worse because like you gotta understand. Now you're
I
leaving a
don't
channel
care.
that you absolutely love, and you spent a year and a half like building up because you don't want to
It's not.
show a half-second picture of yourself on FaceTime. You realize how crazy that
I'm not.
sounds?
No, I'm not going to be pressured because you pressure me way too much, and you say,
Eh,
"Hey,
Christine,
you
how many
have to
times have
cam
I
up.
asked you?
You have
The
to
thing
cam
about
up. You have to cam up.
Christine,
You're just
I
toying
might
with
have
my
asked
channel.
you.
You have to come up.
I'm
I can't
yes,
do
but
it, DJ.
I asked you maybe
I
10
can't do
times
it.
the entirety. Okay, well, I asked you
I
10
can't
times the
do it anymore.
entirety
No,
of knowing you.
let me bow out because I
Okay,
gotta
that's
get up in the
fine.
morning.
All right, man.
I'm gonna bow out.
I got
See y'all
you.
this week.
All right, appreciate you coming on, man. Uh, Christina, I get it. I don't know what to tell you because at this point, I told you we could still be cool. I'll still talk to a faceless person behind the scenes, but I just told you that I can't. And I'm assuming you don't even want that now, which is okay. That's your choice. But I just can't. This sounds crazy that I'm literally, whoops, my bad. That I'm literally sitting here and I'm sitting here and like it's so simple of a just show your face. And I've the only time you remember I got trauma. And like Christina, if you would have just straight up told me, DJ, I'm never showing you my face. I don't want you to know who I am. Blah blah blah. We would have been good. But you literally the past month, maybe 5 times, you set up to where you're gonna show me your face, like to the point of we're about to go on that app and do a live together, and then you went MIA for a day, then talk to me, and then you popped up, act like you didn't just tell me you were gonna literally cam up. And at that point, I'm like, bruh, like this
Yes,
is stupid.
but
You didn't have to promise. You could have said no.
DJ, I have tried to explain situations to you, and you don't give a fuck about what's going on in my life. All you
Christina,
care
four
about
times in a
is
row.
me camming up. That's all you care
Yeah,
about. I've literally told you I'm going through some stuff right now, and I need to focus on what I'm dealing with in my life. And you were only worried about camming up. That's frustrating.
Christina, it's
Like
been a
that's all you
year. It's been a
care about.
year, Christina. Christina, it's been a
DJ,
year. You have
I
not been
wasn't
going through it
I
for a
wasn't
year.
planning on being a mod ever. I was just planning on just being in your channel, just being in the chat the whole time.
Okay, well, just do that. That's fine. But I'm just telling you, like, it's just to the point that you should not have been telling me every single freaking other
I
week,
wasn't
like,
don't
okay, I'm
even
gonna
say
do this
anything.
together. Because Christina, you know we've been talking all day, every day, Christina, and you know good and damn well
DJ,
that
that's
don't try to
not
say that you you didn't
that's
tell me
not.
anything with Christina. You know that if you would have told me something was going on other than what you told me, I would have been like, okay, don't cam up. So don't act like you literally told
DJ,
everybody, like, hey, DJ, we're about
DJ,
to.
listen, guys, I literally told DJ that I was being doxxed and I was being threatened. all he could care about was Cammy. He didn't even ask
Christina,
if
what
I
does that have to
said,
do?
"Hey, what was I talking
You're
about?"
gaslighting.
He
You're
said that was just
Christina,
gaslighting.
an
what does have to
excuse.
do with me doxing you,
You're
Christina? You think I'm
gaslighting.
gonna dox you? Am I
He
gonna dox you,
he doesn't
Christina?
care. He doesn't care. That's the
Christina,
problem.
you're using it as a cop out.
That's
That's
see, this
bullshit.
is the problem.
Christina. No,
That's
Christina,
why
that's bullshit. You never
no.
told me because Christina, you never told me other than you said that people were trying to dox you and stuff. And I said, okay, that's fine. But I said, I'm not going to do that to you. You know what we talked about, Christina, behind the scenes. And for you to be sitting here trying to act like me and you camming up is going to like hurt you doxing, that's stupid. I'm sorry.
I even
That
told
you're making me look like an idiot right now,
I
Christina. You literally got me looking like
told
an idiot right now.
I literally even told you that somebody threatened to do something to me, and you're like,
Christina,
"Don't worry." You acted like it was nothing, like nothing happened.
hey,
I was
Christina, you
scared,
want to be a
and
popular
I was
person
so
on
scared.
YouTube.
And you're like, "That's what you have to deal with when you're on YouTube." I was
Christina, you're
like,
talking
"What the
about
fuck?"
JB. Christina, you're
I was
talking
like,
about
"What the
JB. And we
fuck?
meant
How can you? How can you
Christina,
pretend like it's nothing?"
you're talking about JB, and that was freaking 2 months ago. You know it was 2 months ago. I don't know
Yeah, and
why
that
we
was
even going
scary.
there.
And you acted like it
Okay,
was.
but you were over it.
You
Christina, you
literally
literally
acted like it was. You're like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "He literally just threatened me on a video,"
Let me
and
ask
you're
a
like,
question real quick. Chris,
"What?"
are you afraid that if you show DJ who you were, that he would expose you to other people?
No, I'm afraid of other people.
Okay, 'cause that's the point I think DJ is making. He understands your trepidation with other people, but he's saying, why can't y'all personally see each other?
But he's saying to do it on the channel for the channel. He's saying that I'm
Oh, Christina, nope, Christina, I never said that. I told you to FaceTime me. I've called you like 4 times randomly and you did not answer. The one time you said you're going to do it, like a week and a half ago, you didn't do it. You no show it on that live we were going to do on that app. You literally just blew me off after I
guys
waited an hour and a half.
signed up for
Like,
Bigo, and then he says we're
yeah,
live. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? He's like, we're
what do you
live. I'm
mean?
like, you're live? I was like,
No,
okay, let me
Christina, I
live.
never went live. Christina, I never
You
went
don't
live. I was waiting for
communicate.
you.
See, you don't communicate.
Christina,
Am
I
I
was waiting
supposed
for
to?
you. And
What am I
Christina, you
supposed to
said you'd
go
be
on
ready
while
in
you're on?
No, Christine, you said you'd be ready in 10 minutes. And I literally waited for you to text. You was going to literally, you
I'm gonna
said,
be
I'll
on
let
there.
you know when I'm ready.
Go watch your live. I never said you thought I was
No.
gonna show up on your live.
Oh,
Seriously?
Christina, you know what? Christina, I got the live. I can pull the live up. At the end of the live, you literally was excited. You're like, DJ, we can go on right now. We can go on right now. Like, okay, you know what I mean? In this live, we'll go on. And then after we got off, we were in the back office of StreamYard, and you literally said, okay, I'm about to get dressed, do my makeup, and get ready.
I
I'll be
said
ready in like 15, 20 minutes.
guys. I said I was gonna go on Bigo, and I don't know what he was trying to do. I was going by myself, and I went.
Christina, you're on live. You said that we both were gonna go. Why are you, Christina? Now you're lying. Now you're literally lying to my face.
How
You
are you?
literally said it, Christina. Christina, you said it on live. You said both of us was gonna go in there together, and then we got off the live, and we literally, you said 15, 20 minutes. You're gonna do your makeup. Even if I didn't go on with you, Christina, I would have still saw who you were. But you literally no showed. I stayed up for an hour waiting, and then after that, I'm like, you know what? She's gone MIA again.
No, he shared a link saying it's Bigo Live or something. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yes, that was the link when you're ready to go on my live stream. We were supposed to go on live together. So why are you acting stupid right now, Christina? We talked about this.
You know
I
I
don't know
can
why you're
go
doing this right
on
now.
Bigo and watch you live, right? Without showing my face. I can just be in the chat. That's what I thought.
Christina, okay, now Christina, this is bullshit. You know good
Either
and
way,
damn well.
either
Why would you
way,
say you're about to do your makeup, Christina? You said 15, 20 minutes. You got to do
either
your
way,
makeup, and then
guys.
you do it. You
This
just
is
admitted it, Christina.
this is why I don't want to be on the channel anymore, guys. And I'm telling you,
Okay, well, don't be on here because you just called me a
this is
liar
the
because you
last.
literally said, Chris, you said 15, 20 minutes, you'd be done with your makeup. Why would you say that if you
This
wasn't
is
going to come on live?
because I was
That
going
sounds like
by
bullshit.
myself. I was doing it by myself, and I did
Okay,
it by
so guess
myself.
what? I would have saw you because you said you're doing it with me. So that
No,
means I would have been in the chat watching. So now that's a lie, Christina. You said it on live.
I don't
You
remember.
see how you're making me look stupid?
I went by
Okay, you're
myself.
making me look like an idiot right now. This is
He
why
keeps
nobody respects
thinking
me.
that I'm making you look stupid. I'm not. I'm trying to live my
You
own life.
are, Christina. You literally just
My own
said.
life to live. I'm not worried about camping up.
Okay, well, do
I'm worried
you,
about my
because this is
life.
bullshit.
I
Yeah,
have to
I
live
want
my life.
real quick, Christina.
This is bullshit.
It's hard for me to take your argument seriously once you stop talking directly to DJ and started pointing every one of your comments to the chat as though you only came here to represent to the chat and actually not have a conversation with.
No, it's because I really did. I wasn't even supposed to be here. I only came because DJ was sounded worried, and I wanted to make sure that he knows that everything's fine. He don't have to worry. I'm safe, and that's it. That's all I care about. He can
Okay.
finish doing his
Well,
channel. I'm gonna finish doing
okay.
my life like I was, and everything's cool. But him
Well,
acting like
sure.
he's acting so like worried and all that, nothing's gonna happen. I'm not gonna mess with your channel. Don't have to worry about anything to do with you. You're good. Just live your
That's
life
that's
and
that's
I'll live
fine.
mine.
That's fine. It's just I'm sorry. I'm just so confused because I told you that if you want to be a faceless person, we're gonna tell everybody though when they ask, I don't know what you look like. That's what it is. You didn't want that. You said you're gonna go away. So I said whatever because it got to the point that even Cali girl was like, "What are you doing? This is." I thought you because I lied to her and told her I knew who you were. Like I saw you before, and she's like looking at me like I'm crazy because
But
like
you did
I
all
would
that.
never.
I never asked you to do
Yes, I
that.
had to lie. How crazy I am to
But
say,
see,
how
you're
crazy
doing
is it
all
for
that
me to,
alone. I'm not asking you to do anything. If you do all that, get mad at yourself. Don't get mad at me for
yeah,
that.
I am mad at myself because this is stupid.
Because you're making
I
it
let
sound like
myself do
it's
all this
my
for a
fault.
faceless person. It ain't your fault. It's my fault. As a man, I'm an idiot for literally playing this game for this long to where you don't get why I look stupid. You literally don't get it. You don't understand why I look stupid right now.
Well, I'm focused on something way more important than the camming up.
Well,
Really.
that's fine. You do
What
that, but I mean,
Care
you
less
can't be
about
mad at people calling you a catfish when you
I
literally it ain't that serious.
doesn't
You
bother
can't
me.
say that I was gonna do something to you.
It's
Like
fine.
like 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. And you don't have to look. You don't have to
I'm
go
not
away. That's your choice. But it's gonna be like I'm sorry. You should not have been. And now for you to be acting like you forgot when we just talked about all this and literally like it's all like you forgot. I get it. You gotta save face, so it's all good. Do what you do.
not
I'm
saving
a
face.
liar.
I
Christina,
just
you're acting like you didn't say that
DJ,
multiple times the
you
past 2 weeks. You're gonna cam up.
capping up. That's all you're focused on. I have something else I'm worried about. And it's not camming up, I promise you. It's not YouTube. I have
Okay,
other
that's
things
fine.
to worry about that are way fucking more important. Trust me, way more important. Real life.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just. I mean, I don't know. This
Right?
is just. I mean, you're still good. You're still a good person and all that. It's just hard to like keep trying to like motivate somebody to like freaking cam up when that's something that's
You
literally taking
you
away
can't stop it.
dollars.
Just drop it. It's over with, DJ. It's over.
Okay, that's fine.
But
That's fine. You
let
got
me
it.
ask a off
Uh,
topic question.
Because you're gonna keep going on and on about camming up because you're obsessed with it. It's over with.
yeah,
Let
yeah.
me
With anybody, just like the Kelly who's in the
It's
chat.
over.
I told her to cam up before I took her serious. I told everybody that I'd never seen. I'm not taking them serious no more unless they cam up. That's just the new rule for this channel. Period. You're not allowed to talk about money and all the stuff you're doing without camming up first. I'm not allowing faceless people to cap. That's just what it is. Cause I'm tired of it. It's annoying, and it ain't you, Christine. It's everybody that does it. It's annoying because it's hurting my channel. But go ahead, OG.
one, I never asked to be a mod. I'm appreciative of it, but I don't even know what it's doing or what it does. Is there some kind of power I'm not utilizing? Because that's the main accusation levied at me, is that I was on this quest for power. Now I got this power and I'm somehow abusing it.
You can
No, you get good.
block people. You can, if you're like the main moderator, you can ban them from the channel. But that you would have to ask DJ first because you can't just do that. And you can hide comments that are inappropriate. Like you can remove them. You can time everyone out. Like you can time people out if they're making really bad comments. You can time them out for so long. You choose how long you want to time them out for.
Well, I just want to make a statement very clear. Even without the blue wrench, I would still support DJ just as hard. I really don't need it. I'm still going to say the same things in the chat.
Let me make something clear real quick, because Kelly, you're in the chat. Okay, no shots for the Kelly. I had to make it clear because she was in the chat. I told her the same exact thing that I told Christina and everybody else who's faced this. But me and Kelly been talking. We talked a couple times the past few days to where I felt like, and I told Christina this in Discord, it ain't fair to continue like going at her, because we know what she is. She bashes, well, I wouldn't say bash. She is open opinion, and she shouldn't have to change her opinion to make people happy. Okay, but my thing is this: like I told her the same thing I told Christina, and everybody else that no face. Like y'all got the same rules. Like you don't get to you know, like talk about certain things if you don't care them up. So that's it. Kelly, it ain't
Hey,
no
OG,
hate. It
is
ain't
there a
no
reason why you didn't come at Christina or break down her argument, but you broke down Mondo's? Is there a reason why?
Yeah, I've seen continued support from Christina's side towards DJ. So in my, just the way I do things, a conversation about breaking down her argument is something I would do behind the scenes and not for public display.
Uh, you gonna do it behind the scenes of a person that you don't even know
Yeah, I would.
because you support the same person you support?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would take away any disagreement I had with DJ. I wouldn't sit here and argue with him in front of y'all. Instead, I'd reach out to him on Discord and say, "Hey, this is what I have an issue with."
No, that's not what's happening. There's a public argument that's going on YouTube. Somebody's making arguments that don't make any sense. It's clearly gaslighting the other person, the person that you support, and you're saying that you're going to privately do it. You're not going to privately do it. You're just staying quiet because
No,
you
I'm
know that Christina
tear
support.
apart because I did point out that midway through the conversation, she stopped directing her comments at DJ, instead started directing her comments at the chat as
Oh,
though
gee, we know. I know you're holding back because you have a lot of things you
I
already
didn't.
know. You could have called her. You could have said a lot of different things, but you're not saying anything.
Yeah, I chose not to say nothing. I mean, as you can see, it is clear when I do a purposeful act. So I'm not denying what you're saying. I'm not going to admonish nor try to tear apart Christina's argument in front of y'all. I 100% agree with that.
let
What
you.
do you?
I can't let y'all say right now.
Yeah, I appreciate the view, DJ. Shit.
That might be a dude, bro.
Y'all levy that gay accusation around quite heavily. Is there a reason for that?
So hold on, who levied the gay? You talking about the bisexual situation?
Yeah, and they also come at me with the glaze and all that stuff. It's like it's historical precedent to it, but I'm wondering why like that's the go-to. Oh, you guys is gay. Like, why is that the go-to?
That's what usually they say to black men to like destroy your character. To say you either you're a pedophile first, you're gay, and then after that they say you're a pedophile. But here's the thing. Look, let's make this clear. Christina is all love. Like she's still like I want to make this clear with her on here. Like I've done things for her, she's done things for me, and there's things that I've done that she could have literally walked away from, and would not have, you know, like held her word, and I wouldn't have knew who she was. I couldn't come after her. I couldn't do nothing. But she came back and always, repaid the favor, showed love when I needed it. She didn't have to. So understand, she's always going to be a good person. So just because we disagree with this whole face thing, don't think that I'm gonna like if she decides to text and say, you know what, I'm sorry for, make you look that way, like, more so the liar aspect of it. I'm gonna, she's back. Like we cool. I don't have an issue with her because I know she's a good person. And even um, a person I'm not gonna say because they told me not to say, even said that she's a good person because she didn't have to do anything she did because I would not have known. So I just want to make that clear. But y'all got the floor.
Now, what I had spoke about in the chat, what is called is the cascade of failure. What oftentimes people do in MMORPGs is try to destroy tight social groups like this by sowing seeds of distrust. That's why, I staunchly support DJ and as well as refuse to just tear Christina down to try to make DJ look good. I feel DJ values his friendship. That's something else that I look up to in him. So because I know he values friendship and he's friends with Christina. That's why I won't publicly try to debase her arguments.
You know, there's a
I
difference
got.
between breaking down an argument and what you did to the other person I was just on, which made him look like complete dog shit. There's a difference, and you know the difference. And you're trying to make it seem like you have nothing to say, but it's like that's why I think people have an issue with you because it's almost like a loyalty thing versus just reality. Me and Dennis have had our like spats, but it's always about truth. It's always about standing up for what's right. It's
This
always about that.
was
It's never about just blind loyalty because you really fuck with somebody. If somebody's wrong, somebody's wrong. If they're right, they're right. It doesn't matter who it is.
H-Way, I don't know where you're getting at because OG was just being himself and just trying to make points. And, that guy Mondo came on and was basically trying to make OG look stupid, saying, like, I can't even stand listening to you. You talk so slow and all this stuff about him. I told him he's a veteran. He's like, I don't give a shit. He's like very disrespectful. So I don't know why you're trying to cape for this guy Mondo when you don't
You
even
think
know
that's
who
what
he
I'm
is.
doing, Christina? Do you think that's what I'm doing?
Yeah. Why are
You
you
think I
saying
care
that?
about
Why are
Mondo?
you saying that OG, you know,
You think I really care about
made
Mondo?
him look like shit? What is that about? He
Do
didn't
you
even
think
do
I really care about Mondo? I don't even know who the fuck that is. All that drama
OG
that
didn't
you're
even
talking
do
about, I have
anything
other things
wrong.
to do. I don't even pay attention to his
So what are
page.
you talking about? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about consistency in your character. I'm talking about if you're going to stand for truth, you stand for truth no matter who it is.
Who
If it's
said I
Dennis, if
stand
it's
for
Christina,
truth?
if it's
He didn't
anybody.
do anything wrong though.
This is my question.
Christina, you're still on the channel while you're afraid to even just show your face to Dennis.
This is
What
my
the fuck
question.
are you
Go ahead,
talking about?
right?
Like, bro, nobody asked you to show your face on the page. Just show it to Dennis for a half of a second.
I don't
And
want
you're
to
trying to gaslight
because
over and over again
no, because
to make
he's
it seem
pressuring
like you're
me.
a victim when you're not
I
a
don't
victim.
do that. I don't go with pressure. If somebody's pressuring me to do something that I don't want to do, and I'm telling them, "Hey, I can't right now. I'm don't have makeup on. I'm not even ready. I don't care. Just do it." It's like, no, you can't do that.
You're making me look like a. You're making me look like a beta. What I don't. The word I don't like to use. You're making me look like a beta.
He's
To say
telling me,
your
just do
makeup.
it. Just do it
Don't say
right
that
now.
out
I
loud,
don't care if
please.
you
Don't
don't
say
have
that out
makeup
loud.
on. It's like, hold on. I'm not
Real
even
quick. I
ready. I
want
didn't
to.
even know you wanted me to show myself. Oh, I'm gonna call you right now. I'm gonna do a FaceTime. I'm like, dude, I'm not even dressed or
Christine,
anything.
you can
What?
put a face. You can put a face mask on. Who
See,
cares?
he
I don't.
doesn't
I'm not
care.
trying to date.
This is the
Christina, I'm
thing.
not
He
your
doesn't even
man. Like I
understand
don't
what's
care
going
about makeup and all that stupid stuff. Just put on a freaking face mask, just so I know you're there. That's like somebody getting in my Uber and like not saying when I say, "Hey, how you doing?" and they just look like not say nothing. I'm gonna want them to get out of my Uber. I can't trust that person.
I want to say two things right quick. One, that's another reason I stayed out the conversation between DJ and Christina. It did seem like a couple's argument, and when I say couple argument, what I mean is facts and stuff they were talking about in that conversation that I'm not privy to that information, so I wouldn't jump in a conversation where I don't know all the facts. The second point I want to make. Who the fuck says I have to be fair? I don't have to be fair. In fact, loyalty has nothing to do with fairness. I'm loyal to DJ and support of his channel. So if you ever see me not being as good faith or fair with people who come to disparage him, or I've had proof of them disparaging DJ, 100% I'm not fair. I never claimed to be fair. I never said I fight for truth. I just expose black truths.
I appreciate that. You're like the pit bull of the channel. Like
OG,
you be
you a racist, dude.
who me? I'm a racist.
OG,
I could be a racist, you know.
you are.
Can,
OG, cook them, please. Cook
wait,
them
Dennis,
some
He
nice
ain't
and
cook
easy.
nobody. He
we
ain't
do
gonna
a
cook
poll though?
nobody.
Can
Yeah,
we do a poll of like people who actually do like appreciate OG on the channel?
Nah.
I can do that. A lot of people, I think, is gonna be at least 70% people. He's smart,
No, it's
Absolutely
not.
man.
not.
No,
He's
it's not.
Absolutely not.
yeah,
Absolutely
I'm
not.
hoping for 50-50 at best, but I get a
It's
lot
not.
of when I tell you I get a lot of hate, DJ, I am sometimes shocked with the amount of hate I get simply for supporting you. Like that's what throws me off.
exactly. You get
But
hate
you
for
have
just being supporting
do you think
DJ.
I'm a supporter of Dennis?
It's always been like that.
Do
Sometimes
you
you
think
are.
I'm a supporter of Dennis?
I believe you are, Ace Way. Let me
So do
not.
I act the same way as you do?
No,
Absolutely not, because that shit is like you're doing this like I want to be the biggest supporter. I want to be noticed. I want my name to be associated with this superstar Dennis rather than you can be a supporter and still stand for truth. You can still be a supporter and hold people accountable. That's a real friend. You're not a friend. You're just a fan. At this point, you're just a fan.
Pretty much.
Is there something wrong with being a fan of DJ?
Yeah.
See, original thought bringing the numbers though, but I want to know from the new
He ain't
fix
bringing the numbers.
how is he? I mean,
No,
I'm sorry,
the
he the
thing that
first
got
one
the
that came
numbers is
on.
you and Christina's argument. That's what brought the numbers,
Yeah,
not
mine though.
OG. It's not OG.
Well, my question to
But
you is this: how go ahead, Christina.
how come I don't understand? How come OG can't be himself? Like if he wants to support DJ, what's the problem? If it's not the same support that you would do it the way you would do it, that's you. But you can't control it the way that he talks, the way that he compliments DJ. You can't say, "Hey, you're doing it too much." Like you're glazing. You can't say that
It is
because
glazing.
you
I hold
might
on. I
have
do
it.
the
You
same for
might do it
Kelly too.
differently.
You can ask Kelly. I go like all her videos. I always try to put a comment on her video, especially if I see it ain't no comment. The support I give DJ ain't unique to DJ. Anybody who made a channel on this page who supports DJ, if they link their channel in that Discord, I'm gonna go subscribe and I'm gonna go like the videos. I don't think there's nothing wrong with supporting people.
I got a question real quick. I think that if I think if HOA forget about bringing beer, I guess. But if he comes to the hot tub, I think HOA would be more of a supporter like OG. That's all I'm saying. Forget about the beer because the accusations that's put in front of me. I guess you can't bring beer around me. If HOA, if you want to come to the hot tub and then you want to see if we can change your mind and make
Did he just stop or is that me? My service bad?
I think he just stopped. He might be.
I don't know. I'm confused, man. I'm confused.
No, no. What Christina said, it's not about like
Look,
me
go ahead. Go ahead.
picking apart, saying that he can't be the way that he is because I'm the right way a supporter should be. That's not what I'm saying, bro. It's just that when you come with it with that attitude where you're a super fan, nothing you say can be credible anymore because you only fight for one side. So reality is you might have truth, you might have some educational, you might have some topics, you might have some good points, but reality is you're never going to be on the side of truth. You're always going to be on the side of a man. And that's not something that I can respect. Like I support Dennis. I gave him money on his birthday, bro. Like I support him. So I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with you being a fan and me being a supporter or me being critical about certain things. But I feel like if you want your opinion to be valid, you can't always just ride somebody meat no
Well,
matter what. It's
hold on.
just you can't have a valid opinion if all you do is ride meat. That's just
You
it,
have,
it
have
is
you
what it is, bro.
tell me, have
Hold
you ever
on,
heard?
I got my meat. Hold on, I don't remember having my meat rolled. I mean, I'm so confused. Who rolled my meat? I don't know. I'm so confused. Wait, is this
I'm
a
not
meat
riding no
riding
meat. I'm
competition?
not riding
Is
no
it
meat, bro.
who rides the meat the best between H and OG or something?
Nah, I don't
I'm
ride
so
no meat, bro.
confused.
I don't
I'm
HOA,
ride
making
no
sure you're
meat,
not mad
bro.
about that. So you're not mad about the meat. You're just mad about he's riding meat, but you're not mad about how much meat he's riding. I'm assuming.
right?
Okay, let me
Would
stop.
DJ
People are
make
really
the
gonna think that
video
I.
say
Let
he
me
is a
stop. People
man?
are really gonna think that I'm bisexual. It ain't even that deep. Okay, I'm just playing, guys, in the chat. It ain't that serious. I mean, y'all gotta understand. If you're homophobic, you're gonna take that as freaking funny. But if you're normal, you're gonna be like, that's just freaking disgusting and weird and freaking disrespectful to LGBT people. So just that's why I do it because I know the homophobic people. I'm trying to get at them. But look, here's the thing with OG. He's just a positive black man showing love to another black man. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Just like I show him love. He's a
He's a
smart
racist.
man. He works hard. Now he's only here's the thing. He only doesn't like people that benefited from slavery, benefit from racism, who benefit from white supremacy. Those are the white people he doesn't like. And there's some black and some other people that he don't like who engage in white supremacy also. And that's the point. Like he doesn't talk about the normal white people that are literally, advocates who show love. Like he don't have an issue with Christina, and she's white. So I'm just saying, he ain't picking and choosing. It's just the white people that show, you know, respect to black people who ain't gonna walk across the street. when we walk down
Bro,
the street. Those are the
he
people that he
said
respects.
that he
You
thought
get
all
it,
white people
DJ.
were white
That's what I
supremacists. What are you
find.
talking about?
He doesn't hate driving the wealth. Driving wealth on here right now. He doesn't hate driving the wealth
OG.
because he knows
Did you not
driving
say that
wealth is
all
an
white
advocate.
people are? Did you not say that all white people are white supremacists? Yes or no?
Okay, let me clarify. I said I suspect all white people of white supremacy until proven otherwise.
Come on, stop the cap, bro.
What's the cap?
Bro, not every person is a white supremacist, bro. You gotta stop with this rhetoric, bro. You sound
Hold on,
fucking
stop. But did you
not
hear?
even
I
intelligent,
told
bro.
him.
Like
I told him
it's
that.
stupid, bro.
I
Like
did
at this
answer.
point, bro, you sound like a black supremacist. Like, what are you doing with your life
I
that
This
you
is
are
am a
DJ
so
black
brings on the
so
supremacist.
channel.
bro,
I am a
you
Hold
are
on, I would
so
like. Can you call me a black supremacist? That sounds like a good name to be called. Can you
don't
call
it,
me a
don't
black
it,
supremacist?
DJ. You
bro,
damn
I'll
right.
you
try.
you're making yourself sound so like you hype yourself up to be so intelligent, but then it brings it down to to level zero when you start saying that white people are white supremacists, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? So you have some serious trauma with your life, bro. Like you need to get that shit checked, dog. Because not all white people are fucking white supremacists, bro. Like
I never
what the
said
fuck,
all.
I've
bro?
never.
Like I'm
I
sorry
never
somebody
said
hurt you in
all.
the military, dog, but
I've
damn,
everybody
bro.
coming on the channel and jumping on OG. I don't get it.
I think I
Because
You
think
know
he's
I
what?
think
like he fake, bro.
no. I think
Hold
a
on, real quick, real
goal.
quick.
Listen,
He just
Hold on.
said some wild
They're all
shit, and
Hey,
then
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
the only
hold on,
reason
hold
why
on.
you
One,
fighting for him super hard is because he defended you, and because he was
hold on,
going
real
at.
quick.
This is
No,
ridiculous, bro.
go
Why
ahead,
you keep
H-Way.
talking
Make your
about
point.
OG,
Okay,
H.
bro? Look,
hold on. Hold on, real quick, guys. Let me just say this real quick. The original thought. Let me be real with you. The reason why you getting smoked right now, and I gotta agree with them on this point. You know, I don't agree, disagree with you on a lot, but this I gotta agree with. You're wrong because imagine if you being a black man in a way that I used to treat you when you came on my channel. I used to treat you like I used to call you a nigga for the most part. Like I used to be like you're about that life. Imagine if a white person came on my channel and said because you're black, they said that like I suspect all black people being niggas until they show me otherwise. Meaning you gotta like chuck and jive, whatever word is, to like get them to think that you're, a regular person, like educated, you don't break the law, you work hard. Imagine if you had to do that to not be called a nigga. You're doing the
DJ,
same thing to white people because that's the equivalent of calling a white person a white supremacist.
DJ,
They
I
got to
do
prove
like
it
that.
by which metric do they got to prove that they're not a white supremacist? That's
All
what
you
they're
gotta
trying to
do.
say. You got to stop saying
All right,
that.
so I'll give them the metric because everything you just said is the black experience. As a black man, everywhere I go, the first thing I have to do is prove I'm not a nigga. I'm not gonna rob you. I'm not gonna hurt you, and I don't have drugs in my possession. As a black person in America, I have to defy the stereotypes every day. So the fact that everybody's saying, well, yeah, America might do you like that, but for you to do it back is wrong, I think it's crazy. All I do is live my life the way the average American lives their life.
Okay.
Only
Well,
go ahead.
Bridger, not to cut you off. I want to make this make sense real quick.
the
What
average
percentage of
American
white
wipe their
people
mouth
would you
before they
say?
talk.
No. Let's keep it on facts. OG, what percentage of white people would you say treat you in a way that you gotta like act a certain way to get respect? Because I would say maybe 30% to 20% of white people are ignorant racists, just like I would say 30% of black people don't like white people to where they'll treat white people a certain way.
And I
So
would,
what percent would you say? You can't say 100. What percent? Because you know it ain't 100.
and so the question I think you're asking me is, what percentage do I think of white people are racist?
Yeah, that holding you back, who treating you the way you're saying that they treat you, like you
Uh,
like a black man experience. What percent of
I,
white people treat you that way?
I would say about 30%.
Okay, so you can't say all no more on this channel. Like, stop saying all. It's 30%. Do you see
I,
what I'm saying? How easy this is to not have people hate you. Stop saying all white people are suspected white supremacists. It's only 30% of them. There you
DJ,
go. Now you win.
why
Go
do you
ahead.
point out like when somebody's being attacked? You always point out what they did, and then you try to make them look dumb when they're like your biggest supporter. Like he's over here
Christine, go
supporting you,
ahead.
showing you all this love, and you're like, well, you can't do that because it's making you look bad and all this stuff. You're like making him look bad by putting him on the spot, though.
I don't.
No,
No,
that's
I'm
what.
not because I've allowed him, Christina, and he wants to call me out. He knows this. He's not agree with everything I said. He's just like with you, Christina, not showing your face. He didn't agree with that to give you all this power. You don't want to show your face at first. Now he's okay with it. Did I bash him? Did I say no? I said, you know what? You're right. The whole point I'm trying to make, Christina, is that just like everybody felt that way about you in the face. You got to understand. Like I'm gonna call wrong when it's wrong. I don't call him out about nothing. He's allowed to call me out when I'm wrong.
But
He's
we
wrong about this.
do a lot of wrong. When we try to tell you, you get mad. You get offended.
Christina, you could tell me
You
wrong
get lashings.
right now, Christina.
I've
Christina,
got
right now. Oh,
lashings, DJ, from you. I've got so many lashings.
okay. Christina, when was the last time? Okay, let's do this. OG, point out anything wrong. Don't say nothing. Please, like figure out things right now. Give me like 5 things you don't like that I do, that things I need to stop doing, things I need to stop tolerating. Go on and give them to me. And you're gonna see how I'm not gonna get mad. If I think that he's right, I might take it into consideration. So OG, go on and give me 5 things that I do wrong. Because this is
Well,
what men do,
okay,
Christina.
okay,
He's
cool.
not mad about what I just said. So go ahead, OG. Tell me
Yeah,
5 things.
not at all. I think the one thing that you do wrong, since they're gonna force me to do this publicly, I think one of the main things I disagree with you're doing wrong, and that's leaving the relationship with Cali Girl. Not saying y'all broke up. I
Okay.
really don't know the particulars of it, but I'm telling you, a good woman that supports you and in your corner is so rare that I'm staunchly against anybody giving that up. Okay. The
Okay.
second I really notice about you that I'm having an issue with, because I value your transparency. I really do think that you are suffering a little depression, and that's something you're not having an honest discussion with about online with your supporters. And I think if you allow this in, we can help deal with that. Um, Something else I disagree with you, I would have to say, because it's a hard disagreement, but you do jump from trying this, trying this, trying this. I think some of the things that you tried to done, if you just tried a little longer, gave it a little more of a chance, those things would have panned out. But you do have a tendency to bail out and try something new before you resolve whatever you were currently doing.
Okay.
But
Good
those are
stuff. Keep
just,
coming. Keep coming.
I mean,
Give me 2 more. These are good. Those
okay.
were good. Like the depression. I might start doing that because you're right. That felt good to hear that from you. That you guys would understand. Maybe I might be real with you guys about my mental and the fact, the reason why I won't get a 9 to 5 and all this and that. But we'll talk about that later on. Going to give me 2 more. Those are good things you pointed out so far.
I mean, those are the things that I see and recognize the most. Like, it would actually take a lot more introspection of me looking at you. One of the glaring things was your disparagement of black people when we first met. But once I heard your trauma, I knew you would eventually work through that. Again, a lot of y'all got to get to know me. I have 2 lightning bolts on my arm. I used to hate niggas my damn self. So I understand the
Yeah.
process of growing as a black man in this world, especially once you get into your 30s and mid 30s, how affected you can be from your own personal experience with your people. So that's
Yep.
the only 4 I can think of. Now,
Wait,
if I
wait, 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 wait. OG, you just said you have 2 lightning bolts on your arm, bro. That's like the same thing that white supremacists do to represent the Nazi culture. Like,
It's
what are you
self.
talking about, bro?
Already said it was self hate. So OG is like the future DJ.
yeah, I'm literally telling y'all stuff, but y'all pick and choose what parts of my words y'all want to listen to. Same way when I say I suspect all white people of being white supremacists. That
So
doesn't make
why would you ride so hard for the Nazis and get an SS tattoo?
Driving. Are you listening?
it's actually not an SS tattoo. I can actually show it to y'all real quick. Hold on, let me come
Yeah,
back.
show us. Show us. Let us know what's up.
So if you look at it on each side of the storm, it's a lightning bolt. Because this is the growth process that I had to go through in order. So I don't know if I can see. I can, if I have my front facing camera, I can show. But the lightning bolts is one on this side and it's one on the other side.
I can't stand you, nigga.
I got it after the my growth, but at the time, I was going through with my wife. I was going through it with a lot of my friends, and a lot of times when you're hating people, it's a projection. See, it's something about you inside that you're projecting onto others to validate your own self hate. So when I tell y'all that I do study sociology and psychopathy and all that, it's because I worry about my people.
Speaking of hate, I get a lot of hate, or I used to get a lot of hate for being DJ's mod, for being a female, and for basically they thought I was glazing DJ.
I mean, did you see what original thought just did? Well, he just expressed some things that he thinks that Dennis can work on. That is called a supporter. Before you were a fan, but now that you said that, now you're an actual supporter. Now that you have disagreements on certain things and you voice them, that's called being a supporter, bud.
But he's been a supporter all along. He doesn't need to prove
No,
that.
he's been a fan. He's been a fan because
No,
he's never
no,
ever
you're
disagreed with
a
anything. He's been a fan.
but
Again,
you're
just okay.
You've been a fan.
Just
because they
Now
because
that you now
they
that you actually said something now, that is
they
called a being a supporter
but
because you
H
respectfully said
call
certain things, and it wasn't a demeaning manner. It wasn't to put him down. It was to help him because
H
he asked for it. That's
they can
called being a supporter.
be a hater because you used to actually talk shit. They can literally call you a hater to DJ, but you're not. You're not a hater.
No,
Christina, what are you
no,
talking
no. He was
about?
being
What are
here.
you
No,
talking
he's
about?
been no,
What I'm
Christine.
saying is,
Christina, he's been a yes man. That's what they're trying to say, Christina. He was
yeah, they
look,
always
look.
say that.
Let's keep it up.
They
Up.
always
No, but it is. He was being a yes man. Now you see how he now feels in his heart. Now I'm pretty sure that he can actually be more honest with me, and I'm not gonna block him and like treat him a certain kind of way. He now sees that he can actually be a support person, a person that can literally guide me
get
to
where do you
grow my channel. Because guess what? Now I feel like I can talk about my mental health, the fact of why I am allergic to a minimum wage 9 to 5 job. Okay, maybe I can actually explain that now because he just gave me the confidence to do that. But
but
that's
because he
what they're trying to
say
say.
doesn't mean that he wasn't
I
just
agree.
because you say
I agree
something
with you, Christina.
a yes
I
man.
gave it to you because you asked for it, DJ. But I feel no compulsion just to disagree with you to make other people in your in your lives and in your chats feel like
Exactly.
my opinion is valid.
Did you do it privately? Did you do it privately? Did
Yeah,
you do it
I've
privately,
checked
OG?
several times.
You
DJ,
You
you're
never did it privately at all either.
No,
So
you never
stop
did it.
stop
You
all
never,
that
you
shit.
yeah.
never. No, you never.
DJ,
That's the thing.
you're trying
Yeah,
to make us
Christine.
prove
Never did
ourselves.
it privately. You never did it privately.
No,
You never did it
Christina.
publicly.
Christina got to
DJ,
understand. What
Stop.
original thought just Christina. What original thought just did is something that like I needed, and publicly is better than because here's the thing. He did that, and he felt like comfortable enough to do it without me blocking him or dissing him, whatever. And Christina, I tell you to do the same thing, and you do it behind the scenes. But I remember when you came on and bashed me about. Remember, Christina, you bashed me about Torque. And remember how I felt, and I was like agitated because I'm like I felt betrayed. But then after we talked on the phone, we realized that you should have done that, and that made people actually respect you because you were being a yes man to me. You were literally going with anything I said until that Torp situation happened, and
no,
that
I was
changed the
I was
narrative.
I wasn't.
Christina, you were
But
agreeing with
no,
everything I did. You were
no,
agreeing, Christina.
no.
Okay, if that's
I
what
did
okay, if that's what you want to
not.
believe.
I
That's what we
think
have.
I I
That's what
I
we
think
thought.
there's a difference between like supporters, and there's a difference between people who are yes men. And there's like a lot of yes men on this channel.
Yeah, and the thing is, I want people to be more open. Original
Who,
thought literally
who are the
might have
yes
just
men?
helped my channel, huh?
Who are the yes men?
Okay, we got original
We
thought.
got
I
we
wouldn't
got
call him necessarily a yes man. He's just more
He
of a
is a yes
like
man.
at
He's a
first
yes man.
at first yeah, he's a yes. Let's keep it above. At first, original thought used to be like the difference of he had a different opinion. I used to love that debate with him because we used to debate
Exactly.
black issues. But then when he got comfortable and he wanted to like be on my good side, I think
Once he
he went
became a
away
mob,
from what made him. Yeah, no, not mod, but
Before I
once he
became a
became yeah, before he became a mod, he used to disagree, and I love that. Remember, I told him I want to do a show to where we debate black issues, but then he went away from that. I forgot about it because he agrees with everything I say, and I mean I love the support because I'll do the same if he creates a channel. But it
And
gets
Dennis,
overwhelming because I want him to disagree. I need people like when I'm on my channel and everybody agrees with me it's bad, because we shouldn't be thinking alike. I mean, we should have a difference of opinion. That's the reason why H-Way, I apologized to him because ultimately I was bashing black people and I was saying that him, and wordplay was stupid with the way they were thinking about poor versus poor people. I mean, poor on poor crime. It ain't black on black, it's poor on poor crime. They were right, but I called them stupid because I was so like my way or the highway, and H way is not a yes man. And that's what I mean. I grew because of H way and wordplay and these people waking me up to how ignorant I was being. And
Well,
that's what H way is trying to say.
allow me
But
to
I
defend
think my
my.
thing was there's
Hold on, real
nothing.
quick, H.
It's worse to be somebody like Razor than be somebody like OG. Like it's better to give positivity out in the world than give negativity. So there's nothing wrong with giving positivity. I never said that there's anything wrong with being a yes man or anything wrong with being a fan, right? That's good things. You're benefiting somebody. Like every time OG says something positive about Dennis, he gets like good affirmations from it, right? So there's nothing wrong with that, right? But that's why I never respected what you said because you were coming from the perspective of never disagreeing and always agreeing and always being a yes man, rather than showing some kind of backbone, some kind of disagreement, some kind of
That's
something
why
to
y'all got.
be a
Mike
real person, bro.
prove
That's why y'all
himself.
got to allow me to defend myself.
He
Y'all
shouldn't
got to
have to prove.
understand, as intelligent as I is, that means I can recognize the individual. From me and DJ's initial conversations with each other, I realized I just had the wrong approach to engaging with DJ. So I changed my approach, and it's been 1,000% more effective. So that's the issue I have.
What is your end goal?
My end goal is just to support another black man. That's it. All I want to do is support DJ. That's it.
Real
I
quick,
shouldn't
let's make
It's
sure
support is
this is the. Can we make sure this is the real Eli? Because I gotta boot you if you're
go.
not. Is this the real Eli?
Yes, it's really me.
It's
Hello,
not him.
guys. How are
Oh my god.
We're removing him. Yeah,
The
we're
hell.
not playing that. You could come in with a different name, but now Mike T, are
Yo,
you a real person or
damn
what's
right I
going on,
am.
man?
My
Not
Okay,
much,
yeah, he
question.
man.
sounds like a real person.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying
look,
to
let
check
me
it. Go ahead, go ahead.
let me make this clear real quick. I was not doing faceless panels, but I decided to do this because original thought came on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm at the end of the live. He came on. It was cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm ending this live at at the 4 hour mark. So I'm gonna allow this to go down, but I'm gonna put myself big here, and then y'all can like cook and y'all. I'm gonna just let it be a free for all, whatever. So. Y'all got the floor. Go ahead. Just whoever goes. But start with Christina though. Christina, go ahead, and then Mike, you go after.
For sure.
I
Yep,
just don't
appreciate
think that anyone should have to prove themselves. Like it is what it is. You can think what you want about somebody. You can say they're glazing and all that, but that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. But they're going
It's
to
not an
continue
opinion.
to live their life. They're still going to
It's not an
support.
opinion. There's evidence to support somebody glazing or being a fan. It's not an opinion.
Facts.
But
Yeah,
that's
Facts.
your.
yeah.
That's what you see it. Your perspective.
It's not a perspective. It's fact. If there's evidence to support
When
it, it becomes a fact. What are you talking about?
when I pay attention to what OG is saying, I don't think of him as a yes man. I think of him
Because
as a man
you
that
are
is
a glazer
supportive.
yourself.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. You don't even know me. I don't even know who you
DJ
are.
said it himself. You are a glazer.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
That's why
Yo,
I disagree with him.
yo, check this out. Mine is for OG. Check this out, OG. I'm from the South, homie. And it's like what you said, that's real hurtful, bro. That's hurtful to feel like you run up on people all the time and you gotta prove that you're not a nigga. Like, let me tell you something, bro. I come from Arkansas, bro. I'm from the real South. I grew up being called a nigger. Let's just keep it a band. And when you really experience that, you don't know what you're really experiencing until you get around somebody else like you who says something the way you said it. It's just not valid, bro. That's just not valid at all.
Hold on.
You
I
should
think
never hold on. You should never in your life, you should never in your life have that type of attitude when you walk out the door every day. And first of all, second of all, you should definitely be proud of being a nigga if you really a nigga. And at the end of the day, you should be proud because what you telling everybody in this chat is that you're not even proud to be a nigga. You got lightning bolts on your arm. Where I'm from, that they want to kill us, bro. So what you telling us is that at one point you want to kill niggas? Like, come on, bro. Like, let's just keep it a buck.
let's just keep it a buck because you say
That
you from
boy's
the
a
real South.
goofy.
I am from Georgia. And
Man,
it's
stop,
a bit
bro.
more
Stop.
Is
Stop.
that
realistic.
Arkansas,
ludicrous?
man, come on, bro.
Is
Because
Stop.
I'm
ludicrous what you
Georgia,
said
come
right
on.
now?
hold on, I'm dealing with every point you made.
Go
Right.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I've been called nigga. I've been called a lot of disparaging things by the dominant society. Right. So when I tell you as a black man, when I go out in the world, I'm defensive. I feel that's a justified statement for me to make.
It is, but at the same time, you let it get to you so bad that you tattoo lightning bolts on you, fam. Think about what you now. I'm being for real.
Okay.
Think about what you said. Think about what you said and what your action was towards being called a nigga. Think about what
No,
you
that
just
wasn't
said.
that.
Okay.
Hold on. Now you're obfuscating what I said. I said
Mhm.
I've been through what they been through too as part of the growth as a black man. As a black man, especially a mature black man, you do reach a point where you feel black people are more detrimental to themselves than any outside factor.
They are.
Hold
But when you
on,
put that
hold on.
energy, go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
So that's what the lightning bolts represented. But then if you also look at the entirety of the tattoo, because I'm not without forethought, those are lightning bolts coming out of a storm above a pyramid of three. Why? Because when it comes to growth and intellects, you are going to go through many storms. It's going to be many residual effects of your growth. And I champion everybody loving every part and piece of their growth.
For
So,
sure.
Please
so
come back,
but,
OG, because you going down bad. You talk about Clayton Bigsby. Come on, man. Y'all
so
can't. He ain't
Come
going down
on,
like
yeah.
that.
Come on, man. Come
so
on, man.
what y'all doing is y'all are taking y'all opinion about something and then projecting it onto me. I explained it to several.
Nah,
Listen,
OG, we're not doing
I
that.
explained
We're just
several times.
regurgitating the same thing you just put out into the world. I
Yeah,
just said everything you said. You said I put these lightning bolts on my
I said
arm
because I
because
know
I
what
hate
lightning
niggas. And
bolts
then, okay, go ahead,
represent.
go ahead.
Yeah, I know what lightning bolts represent. I've explained why. I've explained the growth I've come from, but I also explained that it is something that happens. You cannot deny your past.
100%, 100%. I agree.
So again, so the same growth I seen and knew was possible in DJ, I went through. So again, everybody's sitting here trying to condemn and call me a yes man for my support. Well, all I'm saying is everything DJ's doing and going through is natural and in fact the common experience for black men of this age.
Check this out. I ain't gonna never say you was a yes man because I don't know you like that. I'm new to the channel. I just subbed just because I slid through YouTube Live, seen the conversation going on. Christina, show your damn face. But
I
anyway,
appreciate that.
but I'm just on here showing love, bro, and I kind of caught the conversation. And at the same time, I'm just gonna put my 2 cents in as well, bro. I'm just gonna tell you, man, the black man. I hate that you ever had to go through that. I hate that you got to the point where you had to put that on your body to, whatever you said it was. And then, like you said, it's the storm. It's coming out of the storm. Well, what you're telling us is you came out of the storm. Is that's how you feel now, right? You out of the storm, right? Like you don't feel that way about black people no more, right?
Correct. In fact, I feel so strongly a love for black people. Not only do I champion DJ and his content, but I combat every white supremacist that comes on this page and even some of their benign, seemingly harmless disrespect. I make them stand on it and I point out their inferiority complex. So trust me,
Sure,
I understand everything you're saying, black man. But you see what it says, pure black thought. You was not gonna find a more staunch advocate of black people than you find in me.
for sure.
But I
I'm
also
raising I'm,
appreciate your
I'm
opinion.
raising 3 black men out here. I'm raising 3 black young men out here, and they'll never go through what me and you had to go through. And I'll let them never. And I'm not saying this disrespectfully. I'm telling you, they'll never have that mind state that you have either, or had. They'll
Yeah,
never
be the
have it
goal.
because we won't allow that, and that's going forward. That's real black power. We'll
That's
never let them see that. We'll never let them see us sweat. That's a fact.
preach, brothers. Come on now. I support all that. And I really appreciate you coming up here, confront me, and actually taking the time to listen and absorb my comments back.
100%. All
And this,
love, brother. All
this
love.
is OG. You said it yourself. You said you were upset, but you changed your. What do you say? You changed your approach, right? What was your approach?
My
That
approach
you
was
changed?
first was just to call DJ crazy. And to be like, you're crazy, you're going through this, you're going through that. And like I said it on live before, I have a cousin, he's a Muslim, he's my best friend. I've known him my entire life. The first live I was on with DJ, I thought I cooked DJ. I sent the live to my cousin, and every complaint DJ had, that's the same complaint my cousin had. It's the same one. So I said, if DJ can look at me and see the same things this person who's known me my entire life looks at me and sees, I need to take some validity and education from DJ because I learned from my cousin. 'Cause I love him to death. So I said I'm gonna love DJ and support DJ the same way I would my favorite cousin. So
So
that's
you became a fan. You gave him unconditional love, basically. That was your approach, right?
affirmative.
Okay, I just wanted you
Love
to
that.
admit that that's what you did. But at the same time, now that you've actually approached certain things, and now you're becoming, you're still a supporter. You're still showing love to that person, but now you're able to sit there and say certain things that you disagree with. But your approach was to be a fan. Your approach was to love them no matter what. That was your approach.
Affirmative.
Man, I appreciate it.
What's crazy to me is I never run from these accusations. 80% of the time when y'all accuse me of stuff, I say yes. Like I don't get why people act like I be like, no, it's not. That's not true. I say yes. Yes, I feel that way. Yes, your interpretation is correct.
And
That's
that's why I said when it comes down to being a yes man, I don't respect the opinion of a yes man because they're choosing to identify with something, even if there might be some things that they are refusing to acknowledge. And that's the problem that I face. And I always say, if you are refusing to acknowledge the possibility of something, you open up the possibility for skepticism
Agreed.
in everything that you say. So that's why I
Agreed.
say I don't respect it because if you just blindly agree to everything, I know where you're coming from because I even did it at some point. I was like, you know what? If I'm not gonna hate this man, I'm gonna either support him or like be a like support what he does, or I'm gonna just not be on the channel no more. And that was like probably a year ago. And I know what perspective I was in at that point. And then I started hearing certain shit that I didn't agree with. I'm like, so I'm supposed to sit there and listen to this nigga and sit there and like the video?
My
I'm
question
supposed to
is,
like.
what do y'all think I'm agreeing with that I shouldn't be?
No. I didn't say you were agreeing with it. I'm saying that you're not holding somebody
Okay, hold
accountable.
on. But that's what I'm saying. What am I holding him accountable to if everything he's been saying I've agreed with? What has he said or stated that I shouldn't agree with?
You just stated three things that you disagree with.
No, I
That you
stated
never
three.
said anything privately or publicly about
I
until he
stated
gave you the
I stated
opportunity to say it.
Dude, OG,
I stated I stated three things that I felt he could do better or aspects of his channels that he's not acknowledging. But I didn't say anything I disagree
You
with.
just the first number one was that you shouldn't leave your relationship. What are you talking? Like that's not. It's not that he could do better about the relationship other than either stay in it or break up. Like that's not a do better part. That's a something I don't agree with that you should have done. You shouldn't have done that, and you didn't do that privately or publicly until he gave you the opportunity to do so. That's why I'm saying. Look, I'm
That's
not
not
saying that
true
you're a bad person.
because he was talking about breaking up. You can go back and look at it live. When he was talking about breaking up with Cali Girl and what they were going to do, I was saying on that live, I don't think you should do that. Women are the most valuable thing in this world for a man who's trying to do right. Y'all can go back and look at the live. Like I said, I know I'm
I'm not gonna do that.
100%
Did you do it
accountable.
privately?
No, I did it in the chat on the live. DJ, you should let Cali Girl go. She's a good woman. Good women are hard to find. I said it in the chat.
I didn't see that you did that. But did you do it
But that's
privately?
my point. That's my point. Y'all are not going to be there to see every comment or
No,
conversation.
I've been seeing a lot of Christina stuff. Like Christina never has been a yes man. Even when there's times where she's like support, like hit the like button, but you could see her in the comments saying, "Stop! Don't say that. You need to stop." Like she never ever just sits there and just agrees with everything that Dennis does. Ever.
Think
Again,
your connection and lost.
I don't see where, like I said, me and DJ had disagreements before because of his view of black people. When his viewpoint changed, we came in alignment with a lot of things. So I'm still waiting for somebody to show me evidence of DJ saying or acting a particular way that I needed to condemn that I didn't.
I think with I think the biggest thing is like um I don't know, man. I think like I just think you felt a certain way at one point. You felt like strong enough to like speak your mind. I think that you just allowed yourself to be restricted. Because I mean, I'm gonna be real. You gotta remember, I like that you always, show love, whatever, but it's counterproductive in a way because you are better because you know more than me. I should be looking up to you and your knowledge. It shouldn't be the other way around because other than hustles and maybe motivation, Like, I have not provided anything to you other than that. You can provide a lot to me, but you have to be willing to give me that counsel, like the whole mental health side of things. I didn't think anybody wanted to hear that. It was something that made me feel better back in the day. I used to do. I would tell people my mental, like people don't understand. And I can say this now because Cali Girl is not really involved with this channel, that I'm not retarded, but I'm literally slow in regards to like, there's stuff that like if I go and get 9 to 5, it's gonna be at Walmart or something like that to where I can learn how to do it, the job, simple job, and do it. But when it comes to marketing, something that creative, whatever such, I can make something happen, but I don't have the skill set to handle the business side of it when it comes to money. Like right now, I know how to hustle, but when it comes to saving the money or spending the money the right way or reinvesting the money or investing periods for the future, I suck. So you see what I'm saying? Like when I tell people that, they say, "Oh, excuses," or "You're this, you're that," but some people just don't got it. And literally, like I was supposed to be in like slow classes in high school. So I just need people to understand that like I just know how to get stuff done when I learn how to do it. Like
That's
if
why I take a
HOA,
team, DJ. That's why I take a team.
yeah, like if HOA taught me how to do the camera situation, like I would learn how to be the best photographer ever because I would master it and learn how to do it because I think that would be something I'd be interested in, but it wouldn't be something I would try to do. I would try to base, like even with HOA, you see how fast I was trying to like team up with him to try to like, promote it, market, and try to get him leads, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I do. I'm good at that. Just like a plasma center. Last thing I'll say, plasma center. I'm going to get paid $150 for something I already did, and I wanted it to be this way. I get 150, and I get to offer people $50, and I got to just get them to donate 5 times, which is easy work. I did it in the past, and now I'm going to make 20, 30,000 off that again because I can promote all over the country, and it's an app to use. And like that's something I came up with, and everybody thinks it's crazy until they see the money in my account in like 6 months that I've made, and then now it's gonna be.
They take it for granted.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm good at, though. I'm good at the marketing, to
Well, listen,
selling product,
they take
whatever
it
such. Go
granted.
If
for
you
it.
could do that,
Back,
bro,
I
if you
want
could
to
do
give
that,
plasma
bro,
real
I'll
quick,
pay
real
you to
quick.
do that.
Let me get this out. Let me get this out. Y'all know how bad I
That's what I
want to
do.
give plasma. It's
Oh, you
easy
don't want DJ to make
money.
no money?
But guess what? Hold on, listen. But guess what? I'm only able to give plasma once every 5 years because I have sickle cell. So every time I get plasma, once they get my blood, they tell me they cannot take my blood, and then I'm forbidden from coming and giving. They say it's a futile exercise because they don't want to pass on whatever's going on with my blood. So that's why I hated the criticism of giving plasma. They only criticize it because they can do it. If I can get $100 just for going to sit somewhere for an hour, that makes the most fiscal sense I ever heard.
No, but OG, hold on, OG. It ain't the sitting and doing it, Christian. I'm gonna let you go 1 second. I want to say this. It ain't the doing it. It's the referral. I gotta do it just so I can be active. But I'm gonna get paid. Remember in Vegas, I did this, and I got over 200 people to donate. Okay, within like an 8-month period. Like I'm gonna get paid for everybody that I get to create or sign up in this app, and then they're gonna go donate. And I'm gonna walk them through doing it, and I get paid $150 after they donate 5 times. So I don't have to donate. Now I'm in the system, so now I can get other people. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be donating myself really, but go ahead, Christina. My bad for cutting you off.
DJ, you're acting like it's so simple to come on here and give
Yo,
you, but it's not that
which
simple
mic?
because then we're told
Yeah, I was
like,
moving some clothes. Hold on, you talking about the light in the living room?
who's
Oh,
that?
let me
Moving
mute
some
you.
clothes.
We're going to mute your mic. I think that was Mike, maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I
That
muted
ain't
your mic.
that ain't me,
Oh,
bro.
hey, Mike. Who's
Uh,
is that? Well, go ahead, Christina. I think that's the new fix.
so you're making it sound like anyone could come on here and give you advice and it's cool, but not really, because if OG had a conversation with you, it would be about mainly your mental health. So you really want to have a private conversation with them on the lives? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying is if okay, so like you see how this panel, we're talking, we're actually being productive. Like if I tell him, like we're talking about a topic, he doesn't have to be a yes man and say what I would want him to say just to make me happy. He can have a disagreement because we're men, we're different than women. We don't get emotional. I only get emotional about it if I feel like people are throwing shots, subliminals, then I'm going to take it there. But if like, for example, H-Way came on here next week and said, dude, like you looking anorexic, like you need to freaking eat, like whatever. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, F you, if he's like, dude, like I'm for your health, you might want to get some rice, some beans, this and that. Or if he says, dude, like you gotta like you showing that chick makes you look thirsty, like makes you look dusty. You shouldn't have did that. That's disrespectful to a Cali girl or whatever such. I'm not gonna like bash him and go off. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Constructive. But if he would have been like, dude, you probably try to get that chick number, you're a disgusting man, and this and that, or if he's like, dude, you freaking probably be doing crack, that's why you're so skinny and this and that. Now I'm gonna be like, F you. You see the difference? That's what people be doing to me.
The thing that if you're an actual supporter, right? What I had to learn when the last time that I like kind of had a little beef with Dennis, there is a time and a place. There's a thing called tact. So I understand where OG was coming from, where he didn't say stuff because he knew that Dennis wasn't able to actually absorb what he was speaking about. But
I'm
that's when
glad
you come
for
across.
that.
But you wait so long to then like be a blind supporter rather than trying in other ways. Like you didn't actually have an opening. You probably had other openings, but you never took them because you just were content with the position that you were put in. And there are certain times with certain laws where I probably shouldn't have like corrected certain things or shouldn't have done it because I knew that it was already hot. The fire was already hot. There was nothing that he was going to be able to hear from me or receive from me. So there's times where I just didn't say anything. There's videos that he's made where he said some wild shit, and I just don't even comment on the video. Not because I'm letting him do whatever he wants because he's not going to receive it yet. And when he's in a better position to receive it, then I tactfully speak my piece. I tactfully hold him accountable to something so that way he can receive it. And right now is a moment where he actually received what OG was saying. But if OG said it maybe a week ago, Dennis was not hearing that shit, dude.
I mean,
But you,
maybe. No, I would have, like Cali girl. Yes, I wouldn't want to hear that because we see now with me focusing more on the grind and work and all that, like it's making me more. I'm more productive and actually have things moving. But I'm not gonna diss her because I can. Like right now, I want to let y'all know. Right now, if I said like, you know what, guys, I'm about to buckle down. I'm gonna marry Cali girl. That's my life. I can literally. She'll pay half the bills or even more than half, and I can literally just make like 40,000, 45,000 a year working a regular job, be in California and living in a beautiful home. Everything will be good. Like I'm good. I'm set for life. But that ain't the life I want. I'd rather struggle and feel like, like might not feel like a man, but just pretty much be the guy that I want to be instead of being somebody that's like settling for what this woman wants to give me because that's all it is. It'll be settling to where I'm settling because she's successful. So I'm like literally her lackey to her at any moment. If she found somebody else that she might be attracted to 10 years from now, she could say, "Hey, you gotta get your stuff," and I don't. This ain't working no more. Now I'm crap out of luck. That's what I don't worry about that, but at the same time, that's still a position I want to be in. But he's right about that. I should keep Cali. I'm just not one. I don't want to be in a position because we disagree too much with stuff and I'm not okay with the feminist stuff. I don't want my daughter, if we had a daughter, wearing weave. There's a lot of stuff that she does not agree with that we got to still decide. Like my last name, she's not going to take that. I would never be with a woman that don't take my last name. I'm sorry. I wasn't raised that way. That's just disrespectful as a man. And there's a lot of stuff that I would have to settle with in regards to her taking care of all the business and the money. And I'm just there. And I just don't want to settle for that stuff. So that's all it
great
is.
DJ, because that was something else I disagreed with you with the
Yeah.
what you just said, and I was staunchly on like, yeah, she needs to take your last name, this, that, and the third. I was vocal about that. That's why I'm like, people are just picking and choosing to say things about me that are unfounded, and that's why I really think a lot of people's plan. If I can make this super fan of DJ no longer a fan, then that's a win. So that's why the more they push against me supporting you, the harder I support. I'm more influenced by their hate of my support for you than this false narrative that I'm trying to make you happy. I don't think anyone on this panel thinks if I feel a way, I'm not going to speak my mind about it. Now, I
Yeah.
do use a lot of tact. I think like, if you look at what I said, all my disagreements are so personal in nature. I don't think they should be discussed in a public forum for people to criticize that. But I was willing to give it to you because you asked me. But other than that, yeah, those are things I would keep private. Where I'm from is support your friends, whether they're right or wrong. But if
Facts.
you feel like they're wrong, then you have them conversations behind closed doors.
Facts.
I
And
got you.
I'm still like frustrated with Mondo because he came on here saying, "Did you say you're gonna slap me?" Like, did he really believe that you're gonna slap him?
Of course he didn't. That was just his
Like,
end. I was on he was agreeing with everything Roy was saying yesterday,
of
everything.
course.
But then he comes here and be like, "Well, I might have mentioned one or two things." He agreed with everything he said. Like a lot of people come in here and just be false. They be bad narratives where you can't trust what they're saying, and I just call them out on that.
And by the way, guys, I just got my first which is something. Um, I got my first AdSense money or check, whatever they call it, for Meta, and it's only $2.60. But still, for the first month of not being, and you know how hard it is for Facebook to get monetized. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Now I got to like actually make original content. You know, it's the hardest there. You actually got to have talent and topics. You can't do what you do on YouTube there to make anything.
Right. Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Good job,
No,
DJ.
appreciate that.
Hey, let me chime in real quick with the whole Cali girl situation. Excuse me.
Yeah, go
I
for
don't
it.
know. I'm just like I said. I'm new to the channel, but I don't really know what's going on with that. But let me tell you from my own experience, bro. What you just said was the realest thing in the world when it comes to saying I don't want 10 years down the line us to, me doing whatever I got to do. She got to
Yeah.
do what she got to do, and I lose it all. Let me tell you something, bro. OG, I have to completely disagree with you. Completely disagree with you. I got 3 sons. 3 of them left their mama a long time ago. You know why? Because we wasn't agreeing on nothing. And I'm never gonna settle. I'm never gonna settle. If I don't want certain things going on around my family, if I don't want certain things being spoken of, if I don't want certain conversations being had, guess what? They ain't gonna happen. And I'm gonna stand on that. And if that means that I gotta lose you, then you gone. Simply because we're supposed to be a team. And the quarterback and the receiver always got to be on the same page. If they not, it's always going to be an interception. There's going to be a fumble. The defense going to pick you off. They're going to know what you're doing. What he said was exactly right. When we disagree with each other, we disagree in private. We don't argue in private. She one of those though. She was one of those that you feel like you so womanly. And mind you, at this time, she made 75 more than me a year. And I walked away from this because it has nothing to do with the money. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with your self love. When you know that you on top of your game, then you bring that person into your situation, and then both of y'all have the same wants, the same needs, and you're on the same page. When they used to tell us back in the day, you can agree to disagree, not in a relationship. You can't do that in a relationship. We don't disagree. We agree with each other because these are both of our ideas. So when it comes to that female that you're talking about, which I don't know nothing about, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna tell you to stay strong on your own 10 toes. Make sure you can do everything for yourself, and not need no help. That's just how it goes. You should want her to be the same way. She should want to be the same way. She don't need you and you don't need her, but together we need each other. If it ain't that way, then hey man, we out of here. That's just how it
That's
goes, brother.
But hold on, I
That's
want to get
some that's some
pushback.
original thought. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask this question right after. I want you, original thought. You can go first. Let me respond to that real quick and say you're absolutely right. But the thing is, I'll tell you, she actually that last part of what you said, she doesn't understand that. Like she thinks that she doesn't need me, and like she knows that in California I would need her, and that's the point. She doesn't need me, but she wants me, but she doesn't need me, and that ain't. You shouldn't be with somebody you don't need. You should need each other, even though she absolutely needs me in reality, like literally. But I'm gonna ask you guys, in the original thought, you can go first. Would me, would us two, would we sound kind of like stupid for giving up on women at this point? She makes probably, let's say, 50,000 more than me a year, based on what I made the past 2 years. Actually, off the record, let's say 30 to 35 more than me. Would we be crazy to give up on women that we could be with and have a good life if the relationship stayed together? But it's going to be things we got to conform to. Are we stupid for giving up, or are we smart for making sure that we can be independently successful and then stronger with them as a team? Go ahead, Richard, if you want to go first.
So yes, I'm glad he pushed back against that because I disagree with Mike. In fact, I think good men are stupid for leaving good women for being more committed to their pride than they are to the relationship.
Pride is the
Relationship,
devil, OG. Pride is the devil. You know that. You from the
okay, but
South, you said.
yeah, I'm from the Bible Belt, so
Come on.
let me finish. Um,
Hmm.
relationships never have been and never will be about the individual. See, that's the disconnect a lot of young black men have in relationships. They think their individual achievements or accomplishments is what makes them successful in the relationship. No, it's your commitment to each other in the relationship. Because in that relationship, 100% is statistically proven that you'll be more successful than you will be on your own. Now, my pushback to you, Mike, is once you have children with a woman, it's selfish to still be so committed to yourself because it's statistically proven that once you break up, even if both of y'all are individually successful, it brings the chance for success in your children down by more than 50%.
Uh, okay. Um, now I gotta disagree with you, bro.
I cooked you with that. Now I cooked you because it
No,
was a
no,
stat.
no, no,
I
no. Let me
cooked you.
say, OG, let me say this. Let me just say this. Okay, let me say this. And I ain't putting my business out there because y'all don't know me from Adam. But listen to this, bro. On real talk. I've been more successful without her. We raised three sons still jointly, still to this day, because we don't allow what our situation is to be their situation or for them to even see inside of our situation. I'm sending one of my kids to school to go play football right now. I'm getting him ready to go to college in the next week or two. He's leaving to go play ball. So the statement you just made, bro, hell no. Hell no. And I ain't
Hold on.
trying to be like that, bro,
Anecdotally, it
but
might not
hell
apply.
no.
It might not apply to you anecdotally, meaning you as the individual, but
There you go. There you go. Different strokes, different folks. I got you.
well, hold on, but statistically, meaning the greater majority, the children suffer from divorce
And I
more
told you
than
at the
anything.
beginning of this conversation that I will never let that play into my house. So for other people, they can use those statistics and they can run with that and that narrative and they can say all that other shit and they can go with that. That's totally fine. But in my house, that don't work, brother. We don't even talk like that. We don't even move like that. We don't know nothing about that. We don't know nothing about a statistic that shows this, that, and the third, because we don't even talk about those statistics. We talk about the statistic of your grades and you moving on with your life and doing what you got to do individually. So I agree with you, but I disagree with a lot of that because that's not my situation. And I'm making it to where I'm saying this to where other people need to understand that as well. Just because the world says it goes ABC, don't mean you got to go ABC, bro.
But
It don't mean that.
mentally, it does affect the kids, whether you believe it or not. It really does.
See, only when they hear that, people only know what you tell them. So I'm telling you this because I have these conversations with my kids. I literally have these conversations, these same conversations we have. We don't. This is not a thing. I don't talk about these things because
You,
you don't know nothing about that because
real
it has
quick,
nothing to do with you. But
do you
when you
think your kids would
plant
tell
that
you the
seed
truth?
into your kid's head, now
Yes,
they're thinking.
Hold on, do
in
you
their
think they
heart.
would tell you the truth? Do you think your kids would sit there and say, "Dad was disappointed with you for not trying harder to make the relationship work with mom"?
I trained them to do that just like that. What do you mean?
No, you know what they should. What they could say is that we're disappointed that you didn't vet properly before you had children. You didn't actually establish foundational principles with this person, so that way there is no way for this relationship to go astray.
Once again, you are right. Everybody's saying what they got to say. You guys are right, 100%. But in my situation, it's completely wrong. I'm just
It's not
sorry, it
about it
don't
being.
work
It's not
like that,
about it
bro.
being
I
wrong. It's
don't
just,
let that kind of shit enter into my home. We don't do those kind of conversations. We don't do any of those things, bro, because it's about what's next. What's next? We're always thinking about what's next. If you're talking about something I coulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda done, well, I could have pulled out to it and I had your ass.
I gotta tell you the
Facts.
truth. I gotta tell you the truth. If I was your son, my thought would be, I can't tell my dad how I'm emotionally feeling, how I'm mentally feeling, because the only thing he's concerned about is what's next.
So would you wait a minute? So my kids shouldn't be worried about what's next, or should they be worried about what's next?
no, they
No,
should be able to learn from history. They should be able to learn from it, be objectively looking at things in a certain way to be able to move accordingly in their own personal life. Not just saying, well, if you make a mistake, you know what? We're on our mission. Keep going. No, it's about learning from that mistake and pinpointing what exactly made that fall apart so that way they don't repeat the same thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
and they could be suppressing their feelings because you're like, I don't want to hear that. We need to move forward. It's like we don't have time for that. It's like, well, wait, I'm heartbroken. Like I want my parents together, but you're telling me to just move on and it's gonna be fine. And I just need you. But I want both of y'all, and I can't have that because the
Guess
relationship.
what? I mean, you can't. A lot of us can't have what we want. That's a fact. So I'm gonna
But
deal with what I got to deal with and keep going.
that's your perspective, though. You can't tell them how to feel. This is facts of how children feel. They even feel that it's their fault when it's not.
Right on, right on. But if I never open the history book and I keep that history away from them, they don't have to worry about that. Facts.
That's an immature viewpoint to think, because again,
They feel it
that
automatically.
might be your stance, but since you're no longer in a relationship with the mother, you have no control over her stance, nor the information she imparts to the children. You can agree with that?
Agreed.
So you don't know. Yeah,
No,
that's
agreed,
my
but I
point.
disagree. Agree.
No,
I
that's not.
cannot disagree with what you're saying, because what you're saying in the evolution of life and how this world works, that has a place. What you just said has a place in certain people's lives. It really does, bro. That's no cap. It's got a place. But in this life that I live and the life that I've built for my children and what I do every day on a daily basis to make sure that they're well taken care of, and I say well, WELL, and I mean capital letters, we don't worry about that shit. That's just my stance. That's my life. That's how I move.
I don't doubt it. I agree with you, but that's just my observation. But I'm sorry if we overtook the question for the panel. I think we got.
Sorry, yeah, my bad, my bad.
Okay,
You're
so
good.
Christina, do you think it's bad for men to leave good women?
Oh yeah,
I never said she was good either, though. So go ahead, go ahead.
I know that things can happen. I know that relationships don't work, but I'm not gonna pretend like divorce doesn't affect kids because it does, and I know that it's gonna be heartbreaking because it's gonna be hard to explain. Well, he's already past that stage, but it's gonna be hard to explain, and it's gonna be hard to make them know that hey, it's not your fault. It just didn't work out, and we're gonna try to do our best and push through and be strong. But I'm not gonna ever deny their feelings. If the my kids are ever feeling sad, I'm gonna just try to reassure them. I'm not gonna pretend that their feelings don't exist, but I'm gonna say, hey, this is what we have to do. We just have to keep going on. And I'm sorry that you feel that way. Is there anything that I can do to make you feel better? I mean, I can't go back with him.
That's the thing. There's nothing
Not
you can
working.
do to change it.
I can't change that, but I'm not gonna, downplay your feelings.
There's no but.
Have
There's
never
no but. There's no but. I
no,
can't change it, and it's already happened. So let's move forward.
but
No,
then
you can't move forward without addressing what actually. You have to be transparent in order for them to
yeah,
not make that same mistake. Like, what? How are they gonna know to not do the same thing you did?
Yeah, when trauma occurs, you have to deal with the trauma, or
we
else
have
the
to talk
trauma
about.
will just continue to repeat in your life until you deal with that trauma.
Great points. Great points.
You're gonna make them suppress their feelings, and they're gonna blow up one day, and then you're gonna be like, what? Why are you acting like this? It's like
No,
I've been wanting to tell you how I feel, but you tell me to move on, that everything's gonna be fine, but I'm not okay. You're okay, but I'm not.
I don't.
I'm
I think you're coming at it from a woman's perspective, and that's valid. But I
no, I'm
think
talking from a
the
kid's.
the kids the kids are going to be good because I'm a product of a single parent household and I'm solid, right? Eventually, you get to the point where you are good, right? And I think the kids
Period.
are good because they've been trained to be good.
Yeah,
But
but did
reality
you
is they
have?
don't see 100% of reality. They don't see
Oh wait,
100% of what it
hold
is.
on,
In
hold
order
on.
for them to be truly good, they have to know truth and be able to
Matrix.
discern properly the truth. I'm
Did
not
you
saying that
have?
you're wrong, Christina.
Did you
You
have your
you
dad?
you
Wait, this makes a difference. Did you have your dad growing up at all? Like, did you ever meet your dad?
yeah, I met my dad.
Did you spend time with him? Like, were they
Yeah.
actually married and you were in the household living with them?
No. They were never together in my of they were together for my brother, my older brother, but they weren't together for me. But I spent time with my dad, been around my grandparents. Like I know
For
him
a long time.
personally. I just what you say?
For a long time.
Like I would say up until I was like probably 10, and then there was like a little gap, and then now we still have communication, but we're just not close like that. But there's still a respect.
Because there's a difference between having a single mom where the dad wasn't even there, and then actually living in the same household where the two parents were together, and then it just, they got a divorce. There's a difference, because you can't even really miss somebody that wasn't even really there. Like for me, I didn't have my father in my life, so I didn't even care about it. I don't even know who he is. So it doesn't bother me that he's not there. So I was fine. It didn't affect me, other than only having a mom, and I didn't have a father figure, which is fine because I still have my mom. So that's why I'm asking you these questions. But at
You
the end
mo-
of the day,
you
it
moved on,
affects.
right? You moved on, Christina. You moved on,
But
right?
yeah, but I didn't have any. I mean, I didn't. It didn't affect me. I
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
living with them
You
together.
guys are only proving my point. You're only, come on, guys. Listen, think deeply about what I'm saying here. What you just said is it didn't affect you, and you got to keep moving. So, no matter what the history is, no matter what the situation, no matter what the circumstances came out to be, you still have to move on, correct or not?
Eventually, you do move on, but you
I
still
think moving on is a
hurt.
bad choice of terminology. We're saying move on as though it's the same as healthily moving forward and being able to deal with your trauma. Just because you suppress things and push things down and are able to continue to function does not mean you moved on. It just means you're a functioning adult. So there's a huge problem I'm having with this conversation where y'all are implying just because you button up your chin and force your emotions down that you're doing the most healthy thing possible.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
mean, wait, Dennis, let me just say because I know you asked the question, right? And I don't, you weren't
Yep.
there when I was talking to Cali Girl that went live. You were, I think you were doing Lyft or something like that. You were in and out.
Yeah.
But I was sitting there asking her questions about certain stuff, and I straight up told her, I was like, you and Dennis are unequally yoked. You don't have the same foundational principles that you can hold each other accountable to. So no matter
Yeah.
what you try to do, no matter how much you want something to happen, eventually you're going to disagree, and one person is going to have to compromise and the other person is going to be happy. And usually in most relationships in the United States, that is the man. The man will compromise and they'll say happy wife, happy life. Let their wife
That's sad.
dictate every damn thing in the fucking home. And then you just sitting there being a quiet little lapdog and being her financial provider, her protector and everything, but you have no say. You're not a masculine figure in the home. You're not nothing. You're just there. And you're not even
That's
really presently there. You're just physically there. And that happens every single household. In order for us to like learn from that, we have to look at those negative examples and be able to grow from it, because that happens to 90% of relationships where people come into the relationship for the wrong reasons. They don't think about having foundational things that keep them together, that they can hold themselves accountable to each other and themselves.
I agree with
It doesn't
everything you
matter how
said.
good the woman is, bro. It don't matter how good the woman is. She could be a great woman. It doesn't matter if y'all not yoked in out those principles. It's never going to 100% work unless you force it to work.
Yeah. I mean, I here's the thing. I agree with you with everything. The problem is, like, she has a upper hand because usually the men do bringing all the money for the most part, majority of the money. So he gets a little bit of swaying on things that he really, like a last name, just disagrees with. But with her making a majority of money now, my hands are completely tied
No,
because
I was
I'm
out
in
there. I just came
California,
from.
and at any moment she can send me packing. What can I do? Like nigga, shut up. Like do it. You're gonna do this, or you're out of here. What can I do 10 years from now when I'm only making 50, 60 a year? I can't survive in California by myself, and that's the process that I got to put. I had to put into the decision to like go back to Wilmington and take back charge of my life you know, being in a place because I don't like California. California sucks. The weather's crappy. You're paying more money than you should be paying to live here. It smells like crap and piss everywhere. You got people that literally can put a tent in front of your on your sidewalk and you can't remove them after like a day of them being there. Like it's
Wait,
stupid
Dennis,
here. The
let me
policy, taxes
let,
are expensive.
let me ask you a question, Dennis, because I
Yeah.
the natural progression, like when I said what I said, and then you kind of went to like getting yourself together, right? Do you believe that if you get yourself together financially, then the relationship will work better?
No, because I'm already like, okay, for what I make, if I go to Wilmington, I'm living like a king because I'm making 4,000 a month already. Even though people don't believe it, I make 4,000 a month. Here's the situation. Um, she like I didn't know she wanted to stay in California. She agreed, we're gonna move to Wilmington. Ultimately, she's gonna move to Wilmington so I can be back with my son. But a lot of things changed to where she literally told me she doesn't want to leave California for the most part. She wants to be here. She wants to buy a house here. I don't want to be here. It's stupid to buy $1 million house. We can get a $500,000 house and get more house, better environment, better everything. So it's just a lot that she I wouldn't say promise, but said she'll conform to. But now that she has the power, because I'm like, for the most part, a lapdog, in a sense, for me to have the dream of being in California, I would be her lapdog. Now a lot of those things she took back that she, now doesn't want to do, like going back to, going to Wilmington, for example, to live. Who wants to live in Wilmington anyway? I don't blame her. Like, why would you want to live in Wilmington when you have, and she said it on live, she's set, like, she has a house. It's her house pretty much, but she's set. Why would she want to leave beautiful California? And H-Way, you can probably attest to this. Would you leave California to go back, be with a guy that has a kid in like Wilmington, North Carolina? Because that's his situation. Now, of course, if you agree to that at the start, then yes. But after the fact, who want to do that? Like it's
No,
crap hole in
why
North Carolina.
do that? And no Diddy, because you just asked me if would I go to Wilmington with a guy. I'm not going to Wilmington. No Diddy.
with the chick.
But this what I said, because I even asked my girl this. Like I always ask her
Yeah.
this. I'm like, because she's building a business here, I'm building a business here. I'm like, next year if we move to Vegas, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm going. Okay, next year, or if we end up moving to like Texas or Florida or something like that, or building a business out there, could you do it? She's like, yeah, I'm down. Whatever the case is, right? And I
Yeah.
think the reason why she can say that because she's not focused on her family name. She's not focused on anything else other than building a legacy with me. And we have the same foundational principles that don't tie us to a state, a city, but they tie us to first and foremost God, but also each other and our duties that we have to each other. So I think that's where it comes down to. It's like even if you had the money, even if you was making $100,000 here, she still didn't want to put like use your name just because that's just the way she she is focused on building her family name. She has a different objective, and some man will be okay with that, especially in California. All the men will be like, "Oh, you don't want my name? I think it's a patriarchy anyway, so you
Yep.
can keep your name." They'll agree with that, like because that's just who they are, and they'll allow that to happen. But I think the problem that we get to, especially with this red pill shit, is that a lot of times they say like my way or the highway, but I think what Mike was saying was that it's not about my way or the highway. It's not about me being the man you listen to what I say, but it's about us having the same perspective and us having the same objective, and then we're moving accordingly that way. But if we don't
Exactly.
have the
Pushback.
same
Hold on, I give a
objective,
pushback H
we
way.
got
Do
different
you
objectives,
think?
then it's gonna fail.
Hold on. This is my pushback H way. Do you think your religious foundation makes your relationship with your girl impervious to breaking up?
No, absolutely not. Definitely not, because I think ours makes it a little bit more susceptible to breaking up because we have a tighter leash. We have more standards to uphold, more than the average person. So when it comes down to it, like I have things that I'm supposed to uphold. And when I make that vow, which is serious to me, but a lot of people treat marriage like it's just regular. That's why people get married and get divorced. It's serious. That's why when people be like, "Oh, you've been together for 7 years and not married," absolutely, because it's actually serious. Because there's my own personal salvation is at risk if I don't do this correctly.
Well,
I'm
that was
supposed to present my wife
this.
spotless to the Most High. Like there's a lot of things that are accounting and weighing on me doing this correctly. So if I see that there's a chink in her armor, it's over with, bro. It's over with.
That
Not
is
not
right.
after we get married, but
Hold on.
before.
Listen, that beguiles the entire point you have made when you said equally yoked and a strong foundation makes things better, and then you're saying, but it also makes you more susceptible to breaking up. In
Exactly,
fact,
because you're holding
it,
each other
it
accountable to the same thing, and if you fail, then you're not actually. So the difference between it is that when you hold each other accountable to something, You are supposed to identify with it, and also the other person is supposed to identify with it. But
So
if
no,
they are showing characteristics and showing actions that say that they don't actually identify with it, or they're actually failing in that manner, you're obligated to get away from that person, to separate yourself from that person because they are saying one thing but doing another.
I mean
Right.
this is a rehashing of our original disagreement, H way. I don't know if you remember, but I remember because a lot of the things you state do not align with your religious beliefs.
You saying me? It don't
Affirmative.
align with my religious belief?
Affirmative. Dating is in no Bible. You know, dating's not even part of the Christian text. In fact, you dating for 7 years is actually deemed worse than people just fornicating.
So what I told my girl, right? So I think you were there for that same exact conversation, or it was another conversation.
No, I was there.
I'm 26 years old. I met her in college. In college, we had no kind of religious foundations of any kind. The only time that we actually developed something more was during the pandemic in 2021, 2022. And it's been developing ever since. We've been growing in our foundation. And once we understand the information, then we can actually do something about it. But beforehand, we were just like everybody else in the world, saying we're Christian, living together, sleeping together. Oh, we're going to get it together and not have a baby and take contraception to show other people that we're, you know, responsible, right? We were behaving like everybody else beforehand because we didn't have proper foundations. She came from a Catholic background. I came from a Baptist Christian background until all that shit got ripped apart in 2021 when somebody passed away in our lives. And then we're left faced to be like, what is this life really about, bro? What is this walk that we're doing really about? What does this actually mean? And we started digging deeper into it. So I understand that you're trying to go into like the history of it, but what
No,
we have right
people
now
just
is a development of what we used to have, and we're trying to make it right rather than just staying the way that we used to be.
this is where it became a circle argument last time. What's the difference between because y'all been together 7 years, right? So what's the difference between y'all getting married now as opposed to 10 years from now? What's the difference between everything that you're gonna go through in the next 10 years, just doing it now as a married couple?
No, so I've already said to my shorty, and she already understands this. It's kind of hard for her to like put her head around it 100% because she's trying to make sure that I'm not trying to skip out on it. But we are already married at this point. In the eyes of God, we already have slept together, we live together, we share bills together. The only thing that we haven't done is made a covenant before God. So we're pretty much married. We're soul tied, right? So what we're talking about is a relationship where it started off as something else, and because
Man,
I
y'all,
started to come into my understanding of the truth, I started to change it and develop it and try to push it to the way that it needs to go because that's what I've been called to do. Instead of just marrying her because we're together, we have to still, even though we already are like sexually married and all stuff like that, we still have to do it right. We still have to
I,
abide by law. We still have to make sure we're doing what we're supposed to do. Like,
that's why I'm lost. What is left for you to do?
so when biblically you have to be equally yoked, and that's not something that is a simple process, especially when you. So if you're already coming to the faith, right? You already developed a firm foundation, and then you go and go seek a wife, right? Like you said, it's not, but dating is not in the Bible, right? So if you're trying to go seek a wife, you're seeking a wife with a firm foundation as well, right? We didn't start with both having a firm foundation. We both started with a loose foundation of anything, what the world put into us. So now we're developing that firm foundation while still being together. Like we can sit there and be like, "Oh, let's break up so we can develop the firm foundation and then come back together." Reality is that's not happening because we already started off on the wrong foot. So we're correcting it by developing the foundation and then doing what we're supposed to do. But if we don't develop the foundation, it's over with because that's the only way to go about it. That's the only way
Yeah,
forward. That's
but
what I'm
what's
saying. Like
happening
we can
here?
still stay in the same spot, but the only way forward is the right way.
I think that's the major difference between you and Dennis's view on relationships. Again, this is not meant to admonish you. I feel you are holding her hostage because something that you kind of
No.
hold on, let me finish. Something that you kind of alluded to is that she's saying that same thing. We're essentially married. We're everything but married. Why are we not married?
He
And
didn't say that. That was me.
I'm saying you said she's having the trouble wrapping her head around it.
No. What I'm saying is because okay, so if somebody's saying like I'm not trying to name drop Craig so he can come in and spawn in. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is like it's almost like what people try to do is manipulate you and be like, oh, we're already married already. We already live together. Why do we need to get married? Which that's what I'm saying is that if I'm saying that kind of statement, which is weird to even put your mind around, like we're married but we're not married, she has to trust that I'm talking about the right thing. Trust that I'm saying the right thing. I'm not trying to skip out on marriage because my entire perspective in our relationship has been pushing toward marriage, pushing toward developing a firm foundation so we can get justly married. So that way our marriage can be in approval of God rather than what we're doing right now, which is in disapproval of God, right? This is a lot of explanation for
Yeah, you know, I
it's supposed to
wasn't
be
trying
for
to put
Dennis. For
you
Dennis.
in your relationship on
Yeah.
trial. One
Y'all lost me.
one
No.
question I really have for you, H-Way. If you and your girl get married and subsequently get divorced, and I don't want to wish that on nobody, are you going to fault your foundation as to why the relationship didn't work, despite
No,
all
because
now?
the only way to be divorced, if we're both if we're both if we're both actually following the Bible, if we're actually following what we're supposed to follow, there are certain stipulations that inhibit us for I mean not inhibit that are make us be able to get divorced. If somebody is like infidelity, right? Like clearly the infidelity it's not because oh my foundation wasn't strong enough. It's because I sinned against my wife and my punishment is being removed from her. And my punishment is being judged for destroying my marriage. It's not because my foundation wasn't strong enough, but it was because I literally, just like Adam and Eve, when Adam was in the garden for all that time, and Eve was in the garden for all that time, and then let the serpent deceive them, they were in front of God, bro. Like they saw God, they knew God, bro. Like they still were deceived. It doesn't mean that they messed up their relationship on a different foundation. It's because they just sinned. They messed up. But if I'm entering into a marriage, it's going to be on the right foundation. Like that's all I'm saying. And I understand that it seems confusing, but I wasn't always a Christian like I am now. I wasn't always the person that I am now. It took a long time. I'm 26 years old. I was in college trying to be an engineer and get hosts. Like that was my person. That was my perspective. Now that my perspective has changed at 26 years old, it's a completely different thing. We're trying to rebuild that. But I don't want to distract from the whole like Dennis's
I
question.
was gonna,
So
I was gonna, no,
it's about me.
I was gonna tell you guys. So real quick, because I ain't gonna front. Even though numbers are higher and all that, I gotta get off here because it's been um, 12 minutes now. I'm assuming, because Christina, I'm assuming you're still, mad at me. I can't add you back to back office until you tell me we're good. And I'm presuming you're probably not gonna be on here without me. So I'm gonna let everybody get like last word. And it's up to you, Christina. Do you want to be on here without me, or it's up to you? But I can't at this
No.
point be on here. Okay, so you don't want to be okay. So I'm gonna end it because I can't be on here all day no more. But what I'll promise and I'll do. Here's the thing, guys. The reason why I allowed the faceless again is because it's a difference from when I was on by myself and I was going to get off. Original Thought came on here and my numbers maintained like it was like 55 to 60. So I see growth. But like when the numbers start to dip again, so I'm thinking algorithm, like it's rewarding me. But when the numbers start to dip down to like 30, 40 again, then that's when I'm going to like have to go no more faceless and just do face until because that's I don't know why like it ain't no answer to the algorithm. But literally, I stopped doing face listing, and now my numbers with just me alone are growing up to where now I'm in the 50s with vertical. So as long as the numbers continue going up, I'll do faceless. But if I got to do by myself or with people with face like every so often to like trick up the algorithm, that's what I got to do. So tomorrow I'll come on same time around I guess East Coast time to be around 5. And if you guys want to come up, I'll allow it, but it's going to be me by myself for the first half an hour to bring the numbers up. And then as long as we're able to maintain it, I'll do, so we can finish this combo if you want to do tomorrow. But let's start with whoever wants to go first. Everybody get their last words, a couple minutes, and then I'm going to end the live at that point.
I'll
2
throw
minutes
mine
or
in.
whatever you want to talk about.
No, I'll throw mine in. Ain't nothing really to talk about, man. I appreciate all y'all taking the time
Thank
out.
you.
Everybody just kind of jumping on here, saying what they got to say. Hey, at the end of the day, we all gonna walk our own lives, man. We're all working our own lives. To my guys that's talking about their faith, keep your faith in your life. Keep that where you need it to be. OG, no disrespect, but let that man do what he got to do the way him and his wife got to do it. At the end of the day, your opinion, it really don't matter. You can say something, but the way he's rolling in his life, you got to let them two figure that out together. I'll tell you straight up, hands down, bro. There's nothing wrong with having a woman. There's nothing wrong with, loving somebody unconditionally and blase. But don't stand on their business. Y'all stand on business together. Y'all have a good night, man.
Yep, you too. Appreciate you coming on. Come on anytime.
For sure.
Original thought. If you want to go and respond to that, or you want to somebody else go.
No, I wholeheartedly, I actually agree with what he said. I think each way and his girl are going to figure it out. So I have no qualms with what he said. My final thought, based on the convo, I would say it's an epidemic of loneliness amongst men. 60% of men poll say that they are physically touch starved. They can't even get hugs. So, I don't advocate any man to sign up for it, especially with the mental health condition young black men in particular, are going through in America. I want to thank everybody for such a productive conversation tonight. It's a great panel, another amazing live. Everybody remember to like and subscribe.
I appreciate you. I didn't even realize Winter was on here. I guess Winter will get the last word. He can go as long as you need to. Christina H-Way, the new fix. Anything y'all want to say?
Ladies first. I mean, okay.
Christina, anything you want to add on? I know you've been getting a lot of slander, and I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Christina.
Don't feel bad.
I've been defending you.
I wish the best for you, DJ. I want you to succeed. I want to see you succeed, and I know you will. Fuck the haters in the chat. Fuck them, and they won't be missed. I'll never think about you, Razor. You fucking suck. Just one of the few haters out there. Mondo, you're an idiot and you're a loser. And so the other people, they're cool. The other people in the chat, the ones that are not haters, and just thank you guys for being here, for even taking the time to be here on the panel and in the chat. That's all I gotta say.
Hold on, but Christina, was this like a booty call or something? Like you
What
telling me because are you pretty much going? You're. I don't know if you're saying you're going away. So did
I
you
am.
just come on? Okay, so came on this panel. You've been on here for like 3 hours, and you pretty much you teased us into thinking that, or me thinking that everything's cool. You're gonna be here, and now you're about to just bounce. Like that's a literal booty call.
It's not cool because I've already explained the differences that you and I have. I mean, I still, I thought of you as a friend, but when you pressure me and do all these things, and I'm trying to tell you something that I'm going through, and you just kind of pretend like it's nothing, then it doesn't make me happy. So I'm just gonna walk away. That's the best thing for this channel, and I promise you, your numbers are gonna keep going up because it's you. They're all here for you, and that's how it should be.
Christina, you don't need to. Okay, do any of you guys before Christina makes this exit? Do any of you guys have anything you could say to get her to understand that it'll be okay? She continue. There's a lot of people that are not camming up, or I don't know what to do right now because
Nah,
she.
I think the problem is okay, you.
She got to cam
I
up,
don't.
bro.
I bro, I don't really understand why make the exit. I just don't really get what was the point of the exit, unless it was more of a plea to be like, oh, I'm leaving. Do you want to save me? Type shit. I don't really know what you came
I'll
in to
save.
do.
Are you asking
I'll
why?
save you.
Are you asking what was the point of me coming here each way?
No, that
No,
like you're
I'm not saying
leaving
you
for
can't
good, pretty
come here,
much.
but I'm saying like you announcing that you're leaving, but
Cause
you are welcome to stay. That's the problem. So like you're basically saying I'm exiting myself out,
yeah,
even
because
though nobody's kicking you out.
here's the
Because you
thing.
don't want to cam up.
It's because DJ already let me know multiple times saying that I'm ruining his channel by not camming up,
I didn't say
and
ruining. I said you're making me look like a clown.
you're ruining it. You're making me look
Okay, but
stupid.
he also fixed it. He basically he did say those things, right? But
Did it?
he also said this. He also said multiple times that all you have to do is show him your face for a second, and you can stay uncammed up, and he's gonna keep like he gonna protect you. And you refusing to even just do that. So that's kind of like a, you know,
It's hilarious.
you
Yeah,
kind of just.
he keeps pressuring me though. I was
It's
talking
not
to
pressure
he
though. It's not
yes
pressure
it
when you've been here
is.
for a long time and
He
never
literally
showing your face. Like
Brandon
that's
was
not
going
pressure.
in the chat and Brandon was hating on me. Who has music on?
It's
Who
not
is that?
pressure when you guys have like shared like money or whatever case. Like you guys
Is,
have a more intimate relationship, a friendship, and you can't
is
show your
that
face
DJ?
to
Is
him.
that
No, I
DJ? Is
got
that
yes. H-Way, you're making purposes. Let me give
that
Christina this song. Christina, I
oh
got a song for you. No, I got a song for you, Christina. Please don't go yet. Don't go yet. I got a song for you.
I can't
I
hear
can't
it at all.
This is for you, Christina. Oh, ooh.
oh god.
Christina, don't leave the page. You seem cool as hell. Don't leave the page.
That
On my knees.
That's just bugging.
Just got to leaving me. Am I stupid?
Y'all have a good one, man.
So
Good night.
addicted.
You
All
got
right,
to hit him
man.
with the
Good play.
dance
there's
moves too,
so much.
DJ.
All right, peace.
Wait, Christina.
Please
Even with
be
the apology, you
happy.
don't want to stay.
Huh?
Even with Dennis's apology or whatever it is, and like
I'm
you
apologizing
still
right
don't want to
now.
stay,
He's
I
not
will
apologizing.
help myself.
huh?
He's not apologizing. He's playing a
I'm
song.
going to apologize now.
I mean, well, Christina, you
Stay
it,
with me.
I know what kind of
Stay
women. I know
with
what kind of women think.
me.
Because you
Stay
bullying
with
your sister right now.
me. Stay with me. Be without you. With only you. Inspiration.
Are you
Ooh.
trying to get me?
What do you say?
Are you trying to get me off the train?
No, I'm trying to get you to stay. I'm trying. Let me get the lyrics, Christine. I'm trying to really get you to stay here. I don't want to lose you. Okay.
No.
Let me.
Why are
Dennis,
we
bro.
freaking
She
out?
did all this stuff to bully you to get her way. Like at some point, Christina, like there has to be something that you do that somebody asks you to do, and you do it out of respect for that person. Like she just, out of
H
respect, says, "Show
way,
me your face for a second to myself, not on live, and you don't never have to show your face again." And
H
you,
way,
out of respect, couldn't show him your face.
H way. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much fucking things that I have done for DJ with
It
no
doesn't
question?
matter. What does that matter?
H way. I
He's
have done so much that it's like you couldn't even fathom how much I've done.
how
Can I,
much has he done for
can I
you?
interject
You're
this,
saying that
Christina?
doing a
Like
competition now?
hours, hours.
Hold on, guys. She might show her face. Let me just finish the song. Okay, let me just finish the song real quick. Okay, I promise she might
She's
show her
not gonna
face.
show your face. She's
Here
gonna
we
bully
go.
you to either stay here on
Inspiration.
her terms.
Hit your voice sing.
No.
Am I stupid? Addicted to it. But you might get right when it's wrong. Makes me happy. So relaxing. Without it, I just can't go on. I'm trying, Christina hard. I just can't help myself. I can't. All I need is you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Why don't you just stay with me? Is it working, Christina?
Yeah.
I think Christina, a big point DJ is making, not showing y'all face, open y'all both up to it. I think one day you'll have to deal with that.
Wait, was he about to come to see you in Ohio?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think original thought. You should have sung this. Original thought should have sung this part right here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Love to turn you on. You're like my favorite song. Without you would be wrong. Would be wrong forever and always. See through what you do for me. Love you, you're my melody. Wearing my heart on my sleeve. You're all I need.
OG.
Ooh, oh, all I
No,
need
no,
is
but
you. Stay with me. Stay
when
with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Oh. All right, I think I did enough there. I think Christina's gonna stay with us, guys. I think we won. You staying with us, Christina?
I'm crying inside.
I'm just destroying myself to keep you
But
and
why
stay on
I
this channel.
crazy earlier? You were scaring me. I'm like, what's going on? You're like,
Um,
something's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what you were on about, but I was like, I need to make sure he's okay.
no, honestly, I thought you was that person. I thought you were gonna like expose the new pictures that they think I sent you
New
and
picture.
whatever.
I didn't
That's
get
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They said some news pictures I sent you. So
what
I thought that I was on StreamYard or something and I like exposed myself or tried to do something. And I was confused. But I'm like, wait, that wasn't me.
he
So
never even did that, and I don't
that's what
know
I'm saying.
why
I was
you would.
confused.
There's nothing that exists. I don't know. That stupid guy, Blue Cigar, he's a troll. Like, I know I've seen him on Eli's channel, but I don't know exactly where he's been on other than Eli's.
Hold on.
Christina,
Wait, hold on.
you about to meet him in person.
Hold on, Christine. If I come to Ohio, would you have said you got into a car wreck and disappear?
No.
See?
For what?
Troy he just hit his head on the wall.
I don't see where the issue is, bro.
I think hold on before winter go the new fix. Anything you want to add? 2 minutes.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna
Oh, you
just
good?
cook OG tomorrow.
Okay.
My bad. I didn't mean to. I know I made it all about her, but with OG, like even though we have disagreements, I still appreciate being challenged because when you're challenged, you also be able to like sharpen certain things, or you might be able to see the flaw in what you're doing and be able to grow. So even though I don't agree with everything, or even though I think you need to wipe the corner of your mouth, stuff like that, I still
Why?
respect that you challenge me, bro.
OG, you want to challenge that? He's been talking about your mouth for quite a while.
Nah, you never
Try to
getting
keep
away
it
from
2
that, bro.
minutes.
Now
Try
Never
to
they
getting
keep
away
it
throw
from
2 minutes though.
they throw a lot of sneak disses at me. I just let them have it.
That's not sneak, bro. It's direct. It's a direct shot.
Sometimes it
It
be
was right
funny.
there. I didn't screenshot it, but if I was petty, I would, bro.
Sometimes
He's
it's
Put it as
handsome.
funny.
my wall. I put it as my screensaver, bro.
H-Way is handsome. I mean not H-Way. I'm sorry, H-Way.
Damn, I might think
Original thought is handsome.
them beer allegations might be true, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, original thought, he's actually handsome. Man, I saw pictures of him, like some pictures y'all haven't seen.
No, you saw the white
On
corners too.
Discord.
Saw the white
No,
corners too.
OG,
no,
one
that was a bad time
That
for
was
him.
a bad time, bro.
1 through 10. Rate him 1 through 10.
Oh, he's 8.
What about H-Way?
Uh,
You said
H-Way got some working to do because of the way he treats OG, so I got to give him a 6. But if he treats OG right, I'll give
you
H-Way a 9.5 because because he can get toned up and get himself right. So that's why I give him a
Nah,
nine
you
and a
gonna give
half.
me because I'm not 6 foot taller. You said I was nasty for being my height.
Hold on, wait. You're hold on. I thought you were 6 footer. What are you?
Oh, bro, I'm 5'9".
Oh hell no! You're like a 5, and you're like actually four and a
went
half at that point.
for you, huh?
That's all bad.
But I'm not your boyfriend, though. So like, you shouldn't care about my height, bro. Like, my meat
No,
still weight.
His
oh
meat still
no,
works, DJ.
that's some
That's all
nasty work.
that
Oh, and no parts of that. Like they already think I'm bisexual. So hold on, I'm gonna let Winter. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Dennis.
Go ahead and give us all ripping because I already know you got a lot to say about
I'm assuming Christina, you got a lot about nasty work with me, singing just now. Go ahead and give it to me. You can go ahead and wrap it up.
Nah, no, actually, I missed the entire live. I just wanted to say happy birthday, Dennis, and then
I appreciate that.
Christina will be back tomorrow. That's all I got to say.
Okay, so Christina, you will be, or will you be, so Christina, you're back then tomorrow.
Yeah.
You just, I knew it. See, you
Thank
got to understand, guys. My singing is on point. My singing is absolutely on point.
You
It
gotta
was
be ashamed of
singing for
yourself.
me.
It's all love. You got to understand, guys. Like when it comes down to it, a lot of people, especially women, and I'm sorry, I got to give Kelly credit for this. She even said it. A lot of women just don't want to get doxxed. So I get why they don't want to show their face on my channel because it's like the wild, wild west out here. And when it comes down to it, she's not really doing anything in reality because I took away power from everybody because I said no more booting people, no more all this and that. So as long as she's not promising, showing a face, and telling me personally behind the scenes, she's gonna show her face. I have no issue. But if you ever say it again, Christina, just understand I'm gonna feel some kind of way, and it is gonna be a problem. But as long as you don't do that, I don't really care. It ain't that serious. It ain't like we're smashing each other. It ain't like it was that. It's just just that. So anybody else want to say?
They
What was
got you.
that?
They got you, bro.
I think it's the allure of the fact that I gave her too much power up till 2 weeks ago because up to 2 weeks ago she was able to boot anybody she wanted to. She was able to check people, and like I literally let her get away with murder half of the time. Like she'll come up and just start going off on people. So I think that's why people resent because I gave it to a faceless person. But at this point, I took all the power away from everybody, even myself. Now it's like even playing field. So I think now it's kind of like over and done. But y'all can feel differently about it. Um, and it doesn't matter what she looks like. Who cares? As long as she's not promising that, there's no benefits she's getting from that picture she has right there. Who cares? She could be a fat chick. She could be an anorexic 4-foot midget. Who cares at this point? Because she's not doing nothing based on her looks. She's just living her life. I don't know. I mean, that's my thought on it. I mean,
I heard you say something different, bro. You said you couldn't co-sign somebody that you don't even know what they look like.
no, I'm not co-signing no more. Like that goes for anybody, everybody. I'm not gonna.
You're not your business partner anymore.
No, it
Not
ain't
for
about
long.
business. It ain't. Here's the thing. That's the difference from business partner. See, this is what I told Christina. I said that I need somebody to co-host with. We're not making no money. Like anyway, right now, like she brought a good deal with Eli last month, which we both made money from. But this month, the only money that came in was because of freaking my AdSense and then my super chats from birthday and freaking a couple other things. But we haven't had any productive money making. T-shirts don't sell, nothing's being done. And once she shows her face, that would uplift my channel because I need a check, to do that, and hopefully she does that in the future. But until then, I mean, we can't really expect to make enough money to even talk money. I mean, it's like we're selling each other a dream. She knows that, and she's okay with that. As long as she's okay with we're not making money. Then I mean, but I would never call her employee, whatever, because we're not making money. I mean, that's that's like shameful for me to call her an employee when I can't pay her nothing. So
Happy life. Too sad right now, bro. It's all good though.
yeah, and I enjoy singing that song. I think Christina, she's warm inside. She's probably wet with perspiration because she's probably sweating, walking herself back from jumping away from the channel.
Wet with
So
perspiration is diabolical.
what do you mean? No, like her forehead's probably sweating. Like, oh my god, like this is crazy. Like I was about to, how she talks. This was crazy. I was about to leave, and now he sings, and now I gotta stay. Uh, that's all I'm saying. What's diabolical about that? What
You know what you do with these.
do you mean? Like she's a sweaty person. Christine, you better tell them you're a sweat ball. Like you be freaking like your profile picture, a little bit of sweat. I see.
Sweat ball.
All right, so you guys in the chat, let's all say sorry to Christina at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, Christina.
Nobody's gonna say sorry. You know that. Stop.
Well, somebody's gonna say sorry. I
Nobody
think
needs to apologize though. Like nobody did anything wrong, bro. Like,
I want to hear
bro,
it. You
I don't
good.
have no beef with Christina like that because I don't. It's not even about me. But I just saw what you just did. Like,
yeah.
and I know how women operate. I know how they kind of tend to bully, do a little emotional ploys and stuff like that. But it's all good, bro. If
No,
Dennis,
Hold
I
on. I
was
got
cool.
bullied.
a
I got,
manipulation.
You just got
I,
bullied, bro. But it's all good, bro. You got
hold on, I
bodied
got
right.
bullied.
this is
I got
why I
bodied.
don't be
She
on this
threatened to
show.
leave and
People
go
like,
for good, and you sang her a song, bro.
look at what
Oh my
H.
God. No, Christina, you did bully me. You gotta say sorry, Christina. You did bully me. I just sung you a song. I just realized what I just did. I'm not even drunk.
I literally didn't even bully.
You gotta say sorry, please. Make me look good, Christina, as a man. Can I just song to you?
It was
That's
not.
embarrassing. You just made me sing to you
I didn't
because you were about to leave. Because you were
put
about to leave.
you did it on your own.
Nah,
Oh
she
my
wanted you
God.
to fight
I'm
for her. She wanted you
sorry,
to fight for her. Show that you
DJ.
This is
care.
a
A lot of
Things
women be doing that. They want you to show that they care. Show that you care about them. If they threaten something, you gotta like do
no quick.
this grand gesture
You
to try
make
to
it
like,
it
even
is
though they just got away with not doing what you asked them to do.
quick. This is
Chris,
what he keeps doing. He tries to make it more than what it is. It's not what you
Who,
think.
me?
Christina, I think you're
All
worth
you
fighting.
had to do is show your face to Dennis, not me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your face, bro. He asked you to do one
But
thing, you didn't do it, but then now he's singing to you to
yeah,
for you to
you're
stay.
oh
being
my God.
manipulated.
I look
Not.
so bad. Christina, I look so bad right now. I literally just sung to you.
You
Jesus
did.
Christ. I'm in trouble tomorrow. My comment section's they about to eat me up tomorrow. How many days, H-Way, do I gotta like not do a video? I gotta like play it off before like people stop eating me up in the comments because she won't apologize to me.
Bro, I don't think nobody's surprised though. That's the thing. So I think you good.
No, I'm good. Okay, okay. So original thought, I can come back tomorrow and act like a alpha male, whatever. I ain't got to worry about the smoke. Like, or do you think I should duck away for like a couple of days and like I don't know.
Let
I'm
me
kind of
be your
scared.
inspiration. Confront that smoke head on, because I'm proud to say I be tricky. I be simple for hoes sometimes. If I like a woman,
Oh shoot.
I'm gonna do what I can to get her and to keep her in my life. That's my stand. So I don't care what they say tomorrow. As long as I'm happy, I will keep being happy.
Hold on, she's a hoe.
That's my look. That's how I
But
talk.
OG, you're not happy because deep down you already know that she basically didn't do what you asked, and because of that, she was able to get you to keep her, even though she didn't do the one thing you asked her to do. Like that's just reality. You're not actually happy. You're just want her to be around, but you know deep down that like you just made one request, and she threatened the entire relationship. She wanted to throw away the entire relationship because you made a request. That wasn't even that deep.
Well, if you really break down her argument and stance, it was more to the pressure, and a lot of women balk at pressure. I have a sister. I don't know if y'all have females in y'all life y'all are sexual with, but I have a sister, I have mothers, I have aunts. All of them make the same complaints. They hate to be pressured, and they eject anytime they feel pressured. So I can
OG,
understand.
I thought you was a genius. You
I
playing
ain't,
dumb now.
I ain't playing dumb. I'm
You
giving
are, bro. Stop
context.
it, bro. Stop
I'm
it,
giving
dude. Stop
context to
it,
her
bro.
argument.
Stop it.
Why don't you
Stop it.
provide different context then?
Stop it, bro.
Yeah, that's the point. Y'all want to challenge my intellect, but y'all never want to do it with intellectual comments.
I just provided evidence of everything that just happened.
Oh no,
She
I'm not
It was a
disagreeing with
request
what you're
that
saying.
she
I was
that
just
Dennis
saying
made that was still in good faith because they were supposedly friends, right? So you're saying
no.
there was pressure, but it was years of allowing something to happen, and it was like, dude, okay, right now because of everything that's going on, everybody else has obliged except you. So can we just do this real quick so that way you can remain faithless, and I'll protect you on this channel, but just do it for our relationship so that way we can stay sane. And she said, "Fuck you, you're pressuring me," and then threatened to leave, and he said, "Please stay, please." Like what the fuck?
Original thought, please, please, like, cause I'll give you 2 minutes, original thought. Please save both of us because I look like a clown right now. And then
We can't
I'm
save
making you
you.
look like a clown. Please, original thought, please clean this up. Can you do a 2 minute monologue to clean this up, or is it we're kind of screwed right now?
Here's the 2 minute monologue to keep. Like I said earlier in the conversation, you niggas don't get bitches, so y'all don't know how to handle yourselves around women.
Yeah,
Y'all are
we don't
all.
get catfishes.
Aren't
We
you
don't
Hey,
get
divorced?
hey,
catfishes.
hey,
Speak
hey!
for
Right.
He asked me
yourself.
to do my
Speak
2 minute
for
monologue.
yourself.
When you get your 2 minute monologue, you can say your bullshit.
Bro,
When it,
you
hey,
ain't got
I
no
like
teeth
women.
and you divorced, bro.
So
You
when
talking
you
about not
like
getting
Speak for
bitches,
women,
but you
yourself.
the epitome of that. You
man,
live with
Say
your
it.
father. You
like
can't bring no hoes
a
over.
lot of
We
You
keep
times,
can't
talking
bring no
about
hoes
women.
over
I'm
at
like,
all.
she.
here you fight for them. A lot of times, women want to know their value in your life.
That's
So time
manipulation.
a
You show
woman
them the value by protecting them,
not gonna let me
by
finish.
being a
What?
leader in the home, by
Can can
providing for them. You don't
but
need to
can
do
we
anything else.
can he get his 2 minutes and then this is what we're gonna do. Like, can he get his 2 minutes and then I'll let one more time around 2 minutes and then I gotta for sure get off. That is gonna be at the five. That's gonna be at the 5 hour mark.
All right, real
So
quick. I want
let
you
him
to
get
be
his
the
two
whole
minutes.
2 minutes. When women show undying support and loyalty, despite what some of your misgivings got to do, you got to love, value, and appreciate that. I believe any man who believes protecting their masculinity is more beneficial than bringing positive, supportive women in their life. They are lost, and I can really do nothing to help them because when you like women, you do things that women like, and something that women like is to be fought for. So I'll never feel shame for fighting to keep a good woman in my life. Christina, I
So
want you here
Dennis
whether
went to
you
war
cam
with
up
the
or
entire
not.
YouTube
I
and
think
the
hold on,
entire
my
time
two
because
minutes
he
ain't
fought
up,
Christina
Hold
H-Way.
on,
multiple times.
H-Way,
Up.
can he
Don't
just
bring that
finish?
shit up.
Christina, I
H-Way,
Don't
can
value
he
bring
just
shit up.
your presence
finish?
here.
And he won't
I,
cut you off. I promise you, H-Way. He won't cut
I
you off.
promise
Go
you I
ahead,
won't.
finish your. Yeah,
Chris,
go ahead, Rich.
I value your presence here. Some of the things I do as a supporter, I modeled after you. So just like Dennis, if you need me to, I also can start singing some of that Mario because you are valuable to the channel and the community, and I appreciate your presence. I'm off
Thank
my soapbox.
you.
Thank you, OG. Okay, so H-Way,
That's a real
H-Way,
man.
if you want to respond. Oh, yeah, that is real, man. H-Way, if you want to
Bro,
respond to
no,
It,
that.
you did everything for Christina, just like how she did everything for you. You damn near threw away your entire YouTube channel before defending Christina before she literally came back from the dead, came back from her grave. You already did everything that you need to do. You've already established a firm relationship, a friendship. There was nothing else that you need to do when somebody's choosing to throw away the entire relationship because they feel pressure. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't have to fight. You shouldn't have to show somebody that you care when you already have done that 10 times over. So all that bullshit he's talking about, you trying to keep a woman in your life, that makes you a trick, not an actual man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's right.
Are you done? 'Cause I think
I'm
H-Way's
done, man.
cooking.
But bro, Christina knows I don't have no beef for her like that, but I'm not gonna coddle no woman. I just don't. Like, I respect women. I love women, but I'm not gonna coddle you and let you like manipulate me. I just not gonna let you do it, bro. Do that with some other weak ass dude, not me.
nah, H ways.
Yeah.
He's not
H-Way, he's right. He's right, Christina. Like, he's right, too. I'm getting
no,
cooked up
he's
here.
negative. He's been negative
Dennis
this.
got cooked by entire YouTube for
No,
you, bro. Defended you 10 times over. Why do you
I don't
need him to
know.
still show something more? He already did it. It's
Let
over
him
with. Like the
wrong,
fuck?
but you better get it together.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you already know you're wrong. But it is what it is, bro.
Wrong because you came on here talking shit to OG for no reason,
Dog,
saying
you're
that.
talking about something. And talk about you and Dennis. We're not talking about OG, dog. We're talking
Yeah,
about
but
your
you
actions and what you're doing. You don't
came on
have anything. That's why you talk
talking
about the OG shit.
about OG.
I talk about OG in the comments. I talk about OG to his face, or not to his face, but on the video thing. It is what it is, bro. I've already stood on that. There's nothing for me to sit there and go back on, bro. Like we're talking about what you are doing, your actions. Your actions are out of pocket. You shouldn't have tried to throw away an entire relationship because you felt pressure. You should have been able to be a mature person, value your
No,
relationship, and respect your friend. That's it, bro. Don't throw away your
no,
shit because you feel some kind of way, bro.
there's
If it
no.
was actually meaning something to you, you wouldn't have tried to throw it away, bro. That's all I gotta say.
If he pressures me, that's not really a friend.
It's not pressure, dog. How was he
Yes,
not a friend with all the things that he
if
did
he
in the
says
past? He's not a friend anymore because you
after
felt pressure.
you have to do it, you have to do it. You're
He
ruining
wasn't a
your
friend
channel.
ever in the past. He became not a friend because you felt pressure.
You're not getting it, and you're never
I
gonna
am
get.
getting. I'm listening to you very intently. How did he become not a friend after you felt pressured? Not because he actually pressured you, because you felt pressure.
No,
How
he
did he
actually
stop? How
pressured.
did he stop becoming a friend when he literally threw his YouTube channel away for you multiple times?
How? He never did.
What do you mean how? Bro, you were like public enemy number one until you came back, bro. What do you mean? He
He
defended
never
you
showed
tooth and
his channel.
nail. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
He
People
never
are call,
threw his channel
people are
away.
talking about you, talking about your marriage. He always defended you, but now he's not a friend because of one action,
Yeah.
because of showing your face to him. He gave you so many ways out of it. He gave you so many ways to make it easier, and you still was like, "Nah, fuck that. If you don't give me what I want, then I'm out of here."
More than
What?
action.
You threatened the relationship because you wanted to get your way. That's all it was. That's what
No,
women do. A lot of women
no,
do that.
I was serious about it.
And now you're not serious. You're gonna come back. Come on, big dog.
And I won't come back because of you.
It's 100%.
Because
Oh,
you're
because
a
of me, you won't come back.
nope.
100%.
Now I won't come back because of you.
Bro, what am I supposed to feel? I'm supposed to apologize so that way Dennis can get his roommate back? Like, bro, you're gonna come
Yes,
back
you're
because
supposed to
for Dennis, not
apologize.
because of me.
You'll see. You'll see.
No, but Christina, I will
Now
say,
I'm gonna
you,
see
Christina,
what the
you're no, Christina, you're literally right now. You're doing what he's saying with the manipulation because now you're trying to get me to attack H way because that's the only way for you to stay on the channel. I would have to tell H way to shut up, stop being like that. He's doing this. You see what you
Uh,
mean? You could have just said, you know what, you're right. Like I'm sorry.
He's
I
not
am,
right though.
he
He's
is
not.
right. You are, but like Christine, I was joking with the whole singing the song and all that because I figured you would like play along and be like, you know, DJ, I'm sorry for saying I'm gonna leave you because of
But this is
me
not. Nope.
wanting me not wanting to cam up. But
I'm
instead
not.
of you saying that, you literally left me hanging, looking like a
But I'm
beta
not.
simp.
I'm
And
not.
I'm using that word because it's entertaining. And then,
Bro,
that's
look,
literally what I
I don't
am.
want to start no riff. I don't want to start no riff, right? Look, Dennis wants you to stay. Christina wants to be here. Look, I am sorry, Christina, if you feel some type of way about it. I just had to say what I had to say. I won't say anything no more. I'm gonna leave it alone. But if you continue to be like, no, you'll see. Look, I dated women like you in the past. I know how it goes when y'all sit there and try to make a threat to make somebody else feel kind of threatened because you want to get that leverage back. I get it. I truly do understand what you're doing.
I'm
But look, I won't
saying you.
touch it no more. I won't talk about it no more,
You
bro. I
need to
don't want no
stop.
beef with you because you got time.
That's true. You're thinking I'm something that I'm not, and I'm not the way you're talking.
No,
Like
no, it's not about
you,
me thinking it. I'm looking at it for what it is. I'm not making
it's
anything up. That's why nobody has anything to say because reality is reality. You're
I'm
the
not.
one that's trying to make it not be that, but that's what it is. But I won't
But
say anything anymore so you can stay here.
I'm not being strategic. I'm not planning this out. I'm not doing stuff to get to a certain place. You're
You
making it.
weren't being strategic at all because it was easy to see through it. So I'm just saying, like, you did what you did because that was your last ditch effort to try something. Like you wanted to be here, but you hated all the shit. So you tried to
Nope,
like make the last attempt to be
I
like,
did actually no. I came on here because DJ was freaking out, and I wanted to know what was going on.
So you don't
Christina.
want to be here. So you don't want to be here.
No,
Why not?
No, Christina,
because of what
bro.
happened.
What you eating
Christina,
right
H way doesn't shut up. So I mean, what's the
now? What
point
you
of you?
eating right now, Christina, bro? What you eating?
oh Lord.
I'm manipulative, so I'm gonna show you that I'm not. I'm
Look,
not.
Christina, you're okay, bro. If you come back, you're gonna be
I'm,
straight. I'm telling you, everybody gonna be
I'm
cool, bro.
good.
It's just me talking, bro. This is why. This is why I have issues with people because I'm too honest, bro. I was gonna let you slide, but I couldn't let it slide. I'm sorry.
You're not too honest. You're making up stuff that's not
I
true.
didn't make it up, Christina. It's okay though.
It's not true though. To you, it
So
is.
would you feel better if I said, okay, I made it all up? It's all lies. It's all
No,
lies.
it'd be better if you opened your mind and said, you know what, maybe she's not being manipulative. Maybe she really was planning to leave and she wasn't ever coming back. And she was worried that DJ was going through something and just trying to figure out what was going
No,
on.
no, no. I didn't say that you weren't ever going to leave. I said maybe if he didn't do what you wanted him to do, you were going to leave.
No, I was
But
gonna
because he did, because he showed that he cared, and because he made that effort to keep you here and let you get what you wanted, that's why you're
oh
staying.
my god.
What the
You
fuck? Like,
it's fine. You're never
You're gonna make me have to sing a whole nother song.
you're never
Jesus
gonna get
Christ.
away.
I'm gonna have to sing a whole nother song. What's next? Like what's next song, Christina? I gotta sing.
well, I can do this all day. This is fun for me. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm putting your relationship at risk. Let me just stop. Look, Christina, I was
um,
wrong. You were gonna leave, but Dennis is such a big heart that song really changed your mind, and you're staying now. And we appreciate you for being here, and nobody's gonna bring it up again. Do you forgive me?
Sure. I know you're lying out your ass.
Well, I just want you to stay, bro. So
You don't
whatever it
talk
is, I got to. Well, what did OG say?
about
Whatever you got to do to make them feel good.
I'm about
I'd
to
be
choke on
so
my
happy when
spit. I'm gonna choke on my spit.
Yeah,
AJ showed me he listening and learning.
Well, I'm
anyway.
telling you, like, I don't know, bro. I'm elite with this shit, bro. Look, I got a lot of beef with a lot of females for a reason because I be calling out the bullshit.
Or
But
no,
they
when
still
you're
love me though. They still want to suck, huh?
when you're giving rides, you're like, well, why are you doing this or why are you doing that?
Nah, not that. I'm
Yeah,
talking about like people who are
question.
close to me. People who are close to me, not people on the ride.
Yeah, you ask them why are you doing that then if you don't want to do that. Like you're upfront with them.
Sometimes I'll be like, but most of the time I don't really care enough because it's a 15-minute ride. But I don't do Uber anymore, so I don't know. But when I did do Uber, it was like if females would say certain stuff, I just let them speak, bro. What the freak, like, he ain't my bit. Christina, the reason why I'm saying this stuff is because I'm a supporter of Dennis, and whether you think it or not, I support you too. But I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit just like I do with everybody else on this damn channel. People don't get it. I
Okay.
I, I call myself out on my shit too all the time. That's why I always apologize 15 times, bro. Because we always be bullshitting sometimes, and we all need to be called out.
Shout out to Bianca Leggett in the building. I don't know if I need to do, like Christina. You could. I don't know if I need to. I don't need. I think. Are we cool? Or do I need to go into another one? Are we cool? Sweet love.
Ain't it, boy?
Ooh, ooh, she makes the hands on my. Okay, I can't even. My body won't even let me. My mouth won't even let me sing it. I'm sorry, Chris. I can't do that because that's super. Um, like that's not even entertaining. Trying to be a beta. I'm trying to be a beta like for fun. I can't even do that. That's some nasty work right there. That's disgusting, despicable
So
work. I'm over here singing to you, and while you over here, your no face having ass. It's all good. We're gonna, we're gonna eventually you're gonna be an old head face having no
you
face hat having ass. It's all good. We're gonna just you're gonna get these jokes about the no face until you show your face, but it's fine. Not from me, but from people in the chat. Just it is what it is. You know it's gonna be hot and heavy, but at least people ain't gonna give them to me no more because I mean, I'm honest about it. I've never seen you. We're good. Now I think we got Cali girl out the way to where nobody's gonna be bashing her no more about the situation because she doesn't, it's me. And then now with the no face with you, that's over with. I think we're pretty much good. So we're gonna actually have some good conversations now. So, with that said, Christina, you're free to not show your face. You can come on here when I do the panels. That no face, whatever. Who cares? Kelly, I was trying to get her to come on. One thing I will say, Christina, I think that, and I'm gonna say it publicly. To Kelly, I've been talking to her for a few, past few days for like an hour, maybe half an hour here and there, and I get what she is going through. She doesn't hate black people. Understand that. She's just a freedom of speech speaker of mind person, and she's just saying what everybody wants to say. But I don't agree with what she has to say sometimes. But I think she's come a long way from what she used to be, and I think she's different now. So she's gonna come on the channel hopefully tomorrow, and it's gonna be fun. But I think Christina is only fair because y'all both are no face people for y'all to just like show each other love or not love, but just leave each other alone. No more attacking each other, and it goes for everybody. It's like no point because I wonder because she's entertainment, just like Christina, you're entertainment to me. Everybody's entertainment to each other. And I just want to make that clear because I told her I need some of that race talk. Like I want her to tell us how how say Middle Eastern men are. I just think that's funny. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do that no more, but she can. But oh gosh, she's about to cuss me out. Oh God, here we go. Um, no, Kelly, you and Christina both went to war with each other at one point. So I'm not. Oh, okay. She did see her. Oh yeah, she did send pictures. I actually no, Kelly, you can't say that. You sent the. I did a thumbnail with Kelly on the thumbnail, but I don't know if that's you also, Kelly. So I can't tell Christina this, but then I give you off. I let you off the hook. Like you wouldn't FaceTime for a half a second either. So I mean, you're in the same boat because I don't know what you look like either. So I don't know. I think y'all two are the last people. H-Way showed his face. Winter showed his face. Where's your thought, of course? Is there any? Am I missing anybody that hasn't showed their face? Wordplay showed his face. Do we have any more faceless people other than the women? I can't
That
think of anybody
new
else.
ain't showed his face.
Who?
News Fix.
Oh, I mean, he's new one to the channel. He's new. That's going to take some time.
Worried
He
about me
may
for, boy.
he may in
Nah,
the
cause he
future.
ain't new. He been here for a couple, but he been here about as long as me. He always picking on me in the chat. He ain't showed his face either. It's a lot of men who ain't showed their face. That's why I think the critique of Christina is unfounded.
I mean, they both came like this is the first time New Fix that I remember him being on a panel, so he at least said his voice. But no, I got love for the Kelly and both Christina, and I got the most love. It's all good with Christina because no matter what, she is the bestie. She is a good friend. Yes, I'm gonna always feel uncomfortable, and she knows this about the no face thing, but it still doesn't take away from the good person she is. So with that said, I mean, that's all I got to say for this live. I got to get some sleep. I'm about to eat this freaking TV dinner, lasagna, or whatever, and freaking go to sleep and wake up early and get to the grind. Anybody else want to say before I end this? I think we're good then. So for the most part, Christina, we will see you tomorrow. H-Way, I know you called that out spot on because if it wasn't Christina, I would be doing the same thing. The same exact thing you said, H-Way, I would have said to whoever else it was. I'm not gonna act like I would enough. But she gets the pass. I'm sorry. And it's the pass that I know y'all hate, but it is what it is. But look, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll put a thumbnail up and time up in the morning. So that way, those that want to participate, but I'm going to be on first myself for like a half an hour. If the vibe is right, then I'll do the faceless panel again. But if the vibe ain't right, then I'm going to just end the live because I'm not doing low numbers like you see now. But I've been telling people I'm about to wrap up. So that's probably the reason why. But with that said, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate everybody coming on the panel. You guys, this was classic. This was fun, entertaining. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit
Good
the like
night.
button on your way out.
Peace out, Dennis.
Yep. Good night. Good night, guys. You'll catch y'all later.